part. The other half are probably going to go for enhanced interrogation techniques.
And
Hey.
then
We're
We're
Joel.
online. I think.
Hey, I am back now. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, you came back just in time.
Right on time.
Yeah.
Three of us are still free.
Three of us.
Somebody streamed
me, you, Micah.
Discord. Oh well, actually,
No,
I
wait.
guess.
I put
Yeah,
Wicker
we-
in jail myself.
Yeah, you just immediately say, "Oi, this guy casts mad fucking spells. Throw him in jail."
Why am I fucking Irish?
I don't know. I just thought it would be funny to use a funny voice. Why are you bullying me like this?
So I think Ari made a log, right? So yes, she did.
Log.
She gets 2 hero points, right? And then whoever is going to do the summary will get 1.
I mean, I guess I can do the summary real quick.
Go ahead.
So previously on Explorers of Hanaq Book 2 Gotmouth Saga, we have left our position at Everberg whenever a bunch of rioting had broken out, and we solved an issue where there was a little bit of no oil coming into Everberg because some pirates had decided that oil should not be given to Everberg because they're on the wrong side. And turns out the Armada came in under the pretense of arresting them and then just fucking shot them. And after we got ready and headed out, we crossed by the Isfossen Peninsula. But I think before that, or sometime during that, whenever we were over Lake Fjellvanet, we encountered some more storm pirates. Peregrine gave them his proper royal welcome of blasting them in the face with his arquebus and critically succeeded in doing so. The fight was pretty easy, all things considered, and Ari's really busting into the groove of using her support spells. And after we had defeated the pirates and they retreated like the cowards that they are, we had crossed by the Isfossen Peninsula and saw that there was something strange going on there. It looked like something may have been burning, and there appeared to be a couple people discussing something over a table. We didn't really stay long to check it out, as Peregrine is trying to usher us as quickly as possible to Fortress Anatum, but we did stop by in Sudnord to either see if there's any more friendly faces that we can interact with, or get a bit more information squeezed out of some of the people. And we went to the manor of a certain duke, the fattest bird we've probably run into yet, amazingly enough. But on our way there, we had run across a couple other interesting characters, the Griffin scribe Marike and an older Esperanto mare that is part of some druidic order, most likely. And on top of noticing that Wicker was healing the blighted plants, we managed to get an audience with the Duke there. And we managed to convince him that we needed to go to see the king, that there's something serious going on, and it would be good cover to go in with him whenever he's trying to pledge to the king about one issue or another. But before we went out, we also traversed up north because of the reports of a village that was suffering both under blight, and as we discovered, the local knights of the area were taxing the villagers heavily, even in their time of desperation. And so we decided to resolve this issue by going out and hunting down the ants that were busy eating the crops. Big ants, not like itty-bitty fire ants. And then after that, we discovered that the knights had come back, very upset that we were helping the villagers, because that's supposed to be their job, and we are doing it too well. And and it seemed like there was going to be a big confrontation, until Ari really stepped up with her charm spells and wooed one griffin hard enough that I think he's going to be having some interesting decisions when he gets home. And fortunately, the village wasn't taxed or the peasants brutalized any, and we gave some of the grain that Electra had inspected to see if there was anything weird about it. After we had accomplished this, we all headed back down to Sudnord, and properly spent the rest of the days just preparing for our big visit, stopping by at a very interesting restaurant. I believe it's the Noose and Anchor. I might be getting that wrong, but
Yes, actually.
very, very interesting restaurant. Big tower, very not pony friendly, which is kind of racist. And we had a nice dinner and ran across a strange certain someone who I don't think she really revealed her name, but she gave Ari a sword after she told basically everything she knew about our party members. And after that, we made the big journey after retrofitting our ship to look more Esperanto like. And when we arrived, it seemed like there wasn't that many people at the Capitol. Didn't look like there were no petitioners, and everybody was going about their business. Until we came into the throne room. This is where we saw both the king having some sort of discussion with some Armada folks, and we also ran across a very familiar and somewhat angy character. This turned out to be Vice Admiral Theseus. He fucking threw Pallas on the ground like a football, and decided that half our party needed to be arrested for either very real crimes or the suspected crime of having colluded with these prisoners. And right before we were continuing on our journey, Ash decided to pick a fight with him, managing to get in a blow, and right before she would have probably been completely fucking destroyed by a meteor hammer, Short decided to take the blow in her stead. And that is where we stand currently on this book of the Hanaq Saga.
That was really amazing. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, give yourself a hero point because that was really good. I should also mention, this is a very, very minor detail, but actually that Count, Count Ruckus, I guess.
Yeah, Count Uncle Ruckus.
But no, not,
reverse Griffalago.
Yeah, he's actually a Count, not a Duke, that one. Which is, you know...
Yeah.
Because he's only got a little land compared to
I
most
also
Dukes.
originally wrote Duke as well, and I had to go back and change all of it in the log. So.
Yeah, we've been interacting with a lot of dukes.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking that it wouldn't surprise me if he was a duke. That, and also I just had to remember the detail that he was fat as fuck.
Yeah. Well, why don't I actually just take you back? Let's get back to the scene right here. You guys are right now in Fortress Anatem, and why don't I just activate that right now? Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure token vision is turned off. I'll get it activated.
I have no token.
I know.
Token.
Let me fix that.
Okay. Free.
It'll
Yay,
fix it in a
token.
second. There we go. Give it a second.
Aha.
This music is swanky.
Ooh, it's like
Bathhouse.
isometric.
This is Fortress Anatem. This is merely the top part of the entire city, which has been walled off from the rest. Larger walls, are down the mountain. You see, tons of mines. If you were to look out from any vantage point, probably when you were flying in, you'd see tons of mines, large walls, big structures with smoke plumes coming out.
I really like this little isometric look to it.
Yeah. Now, why don't I really quickly put the party tokens here? Part of your party is here, and the other part of your party is here.
Oh. Off to the interrogation room.
Yeah, the hidden Guantanamo Bay room inside of the Esperanto embassy.
Yeah.
This is an
Why don't I
Esperanto black site.
Why don't we take both of you guys to your respective areas? Now, let me do a 1d2. Hey, Ash Tuspa, give me a 1 or a 2.
I'm going to go with 2.
Alright, we're gonna start off with you over here.
Ooh, good.
We're just gonna set the scene really quickly. Alright. And I'm going to activate the scene for everybody here who's here. Don't worry, I'm going to activate the other scene in a second for people who are in the other one. throne room. Yeah, I'm gonna view that as well. The throne room. I'm going to pull a couple people to this scene. Pull the scene. Because you guys are over there. Pull the scene, and I think it's Wicker, right? Yeah, Wiccan. Yeah, he's also over there. All right.
No.
No.
Did Wickoid get captured?
No. It was just Ash and
Me.
Ash and Short.
Yeah.
Ash and Short got sent to the prison dimension, but
Me,
Electra
and
and
Wicker still,
Oslo got sent to the interrogation dimension.
You guys have been thrown into cells with a lot of other prisoners. And Ashtaspa, you're here with Short Fuse. On the cell opposite to you, actually, Ashtaspa, you'd probably know. You'd probably hear the voice of yeah.
A certain someone.
Let me find his name again because I actually forget.
That's Arash.
Arish. Yeah, Arash. Yeah.
Yeah, Shelpa's boyfriend.
He's
a
not
croc.
my boyfriend.
You could just hear his voice from the cell opposite to you. You might be able to even see out a little bit, to, you know. There you go. But just barely, if you peek through the cracks of your giant metal cell door.
While it's comforting to know that I have company in my misery, I'm first going to just look over Short, see how badly he got completely fucking obliterated by that meteor hammer.
Short it has blood over his clothes from beating blood right at the hit he got back in the fighting scenario. He's complaining silently about why he took the hit, even when he is not like that. He's just mumbling to himself.
I can't believe you did that, Short. It wasn't your fight and you got in it. Why did you do it?
Oh, it was just an impulse. I touch. I can't. Not going to panic. Whether next time for yourself.
You're cutting out a little bit, sorry.
Next time there's a hammer in front of you, you better grip your teeth.
I know what to do if I'm getting hit by someone. Just promise me you aren't going to do something stupid like that. It's not your fight to be involved in, Short. It's between me and him.
I know better. I should. I don't know what. I never got into anyone else's fights. I don't know. I need a bit. Just spilling more blood from his mouth.
Oh, that looks really rough. Just take a moment and get comfortable and lay down for a bit, okay?
I guess not having a drink is not the best of times here, right?
I'd be surprised if they even let you have anything. I'm pretty sure they took everything on our way here.
Yeah, suppose. Well, if we don't have anything else to just wait. Just has done. Don't get him getting your. I'm not going to tell you. You do you. Can't steer horse with that. Sure, she's going to lay in this corner.
I don't know about you, Short, but I'm pretty tired of being in prison cells. What is this, the third, fourth time we've been thrown in one?
I lost count already. With here and my other country. I think this is better to my country. At least there's no stand in the ceiling.
Peregrine better have a good reason for rushing us here like this, because I for one am tired of looking at the world through a pair of bars.
I don't like how I'm getting used to the bars, you know? I mean, I think I've been more in cells than you guys. No, even that serpent thing throw me in the jail probably. Or I don't know, I don't remember, I was drunk.
Still, it's just downright insulting at this point. I spent so long trying to drive them off my own world, and I'm still being thrown into the same place. What is it that I'm not understanding about this? Why do I keep ending up here?
I don't know. Your choices, maybe. I really don't have a good moment to think because my head record. Just keep talking. I'll see if I can reply to anything you can. I really need a drink. Not that will help me, but point. Maybe water.
Hey, so there's a knock on your door, Electra.
Tell them there nobody's here.
At least they're knocking.
I'd like to come in.
Am I ball and chained right now?
Yeah, you're chained.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
There's not much I can do to stop that.
Hold on just a second. The door opens up. All right. I got your papers. Sergeant, he looks down. Oslo. And Ensign Electra. I wanted to talk to you for a bit. He motions for some other guys to, like, unchain you. You can come out if you'd like.
Where are we?
Man, I knew this would happen, man. You're at the Armada Embassy. This is where we've been holding out some prisoners ever since that incident with the ship collapsing. Come sit over here if you'd like. We can get you something to drink.
Do you mean since we were attacked? By a giant bird?
Oslo moves over with you. Alright. All I want to know is just everything that you saw in that incident. What was the bird like?
I didn't get a really great look at it since we were, being attacked and going down. But it was a giant bird. Like, it's pretty much as big as the whole ship.
Really? He thinks to himself. Did it have any markings or affiliations on it?
I can't remember.
He thinks to himself. Have you heard anyone in your time here discuss of its allegiance?
Electra kind of looks over to Oslo a little bit to question whether
They were with Grey Dawn Mod.
Oh no, Oslo. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It apparently is with the Grey Dawn. I mean, we don't have any evidence to back that up, but that's what we were told.
He looks down to himself. All right. Well, there's that, I guess. All right, listen. Just let me know everything that happened with that incident with Commodore. What was his name? Not Commodore, actually, but Captain. He snaps his fingers for a moment, trying to not his fingers, his hooves for a moment.
Palace?
Palace.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, not really a captain anymore. He's been court-martialed, effectively.
Electra's eyes, her eyebrows raise at that. Oh, why is that?
Abandoning post. And aligning with the enemy. Which are charges, I'm afraid, that have been leveled at you as well.
Well, I can definitely corroborate that he had. That was kind of why we were at ends for a bit there.
Which is precisely why I think you getting court-martialed might not be the best thing. That being said, I am underneath Vice Admiral Theseus. Normally, I'm the Commodore that oversees this planet. That being said, ever since the war broke out and some incident with this blight, they've called in Theseus to assume direct command. Though I still have some advising powers for him.
Who are you?
My name is Commodore Darkhorns.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
So, Commodore Darkhorns, is there any evidence? What is the evidence against me? Why am I being accused of this? I've been
Yeah,
nothing
Sep-
but loyal to Armada.
We have several accounts from both witnesses within Armada and civilians who've seen the incident. While I'm no court lawyer, I would say that you having a case with, with the stolen ship and the evidence back at that base down in Overwood, they would have an easy case for you. That being said, I'm trying to work out something that could potentially get you a pardon.
Have you heard if there's any other survivors from the ship? Armada survivors?
Yes, he says. Though, we're working through some complications with that. I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to speak at it with anyone beneath me. Rank-wise.
It's understandable. Compartmental. Can't speak. Compartmental. I can't even say the word.
Compartmentalization.
Yes.
It's okay.
Hey, I'm flipping up too sometimes. Oslo would look at you. This is great, man. Now we could finally rejoin Armada.
Yeah. That's great. So, is there any word what's happening with the others that I was traveling with?
Well, he thinks to himself, most likely they're going to go get sent back to Hejmen and get their sentences upgraded for trying to break away. Even if there were extreme circumstances, the courts are still going to regard that as running from captivity.
Lectra's just gonna do a little nod at that. So, what's next for me?
Well, he thinks to himself, I'll get back to you on that, but we might be able to work something out, a conditional pardon for you. If you can just do something for Esperanto, they might be more willing to, well, I guess I should say, they might be more willing for me to argue your case. And I could potentially get the overseer of this entire system to get you a pardon.
That's greatly appreciated. After dealing with Palace for so long, it's kind of a breath of fresh air. Thank you.
He nods. Esperanto isn't perfect, but there are still good people in it. I'm hoping that you can see that, and I can completely understand why you might think otherwise after everything you've been through.
No, I know. I grew up in Hedgeman. I was just really disappointed when I saw Palace and his goons essentially enforcing their law any which way that they felt fit. It's not really Esperanto mode of operation now, is it?
There are other complications with that. Regardless, I'll see you in a bit, Electra. Thank you for having a moment with me, and sorry, but we're gonna have to put you back in your cell for a little longer.
Do you have to chain me up?
He turns to this other one. You don't need to chain those ones up.
Let's go, Oslo.
Now, back to the throne room. You guys are here, and yeah, Peregrine, you still have some time. Actually, I need to get one thing prepared. Sorry, because I just realized what you yeah.
Can you pull me back in? I clicked to another map and then
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Weird.
Yeah. Let me pull you back into this scene. Actually, why don't I just activate this one real quick, and I'll also toggle navigation. Yes. Yeah. Sorry to the other guys who aren't in this scene.
That's okay.
I'll pull you back over real quick. Yeah, you are. Just so that you have something to look at.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I say, you may want to pull Electra over just so
They
observers
just
can see.
Yeah. Now, I'm just getting one little thing set up here. Thank you for sending me this.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh no, what's been sent?
Depending on whether or not Tearsel shows up, I do have a picture of him too. I
That
still
would-
don't have one for Peregrine's father though.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, let me. On. 8.
Okay, what happened? I go back.
Nothing.
Okay.
No attention to the man behind the curtain.
Perfect, perfect. Alright, you find yourself over here in this palace. I'm going to put the king back on his throne, as basically everyone else is left at this point. You're alone now, and the only one left is the count, who's talking with the king privately.
Had to, sorry.
Yeah.
God,
It's just a
Please tell me we're going to run into
conversation.
one of the, like another count that basically is just the count from Sesame Street.
that's what the Duke of Ren is like, actually.
Yeah, he's just busy chilling somewhere, just going
Seven
total
tributes.
planetary control.
Now let me put really quickly. All right, I'll put you here, Electra. You can spy on this, but yeah, you guys are here right now, and Peregrine, your disguise is, how long do you have for that again? An hour?
An hour.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think
Well-
last time you said it was about to run out when you thought it was 10 minutes, so...
Yeah, we thought it was 10 minutes, but the activation time is 1 minute, and the disguise lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
Marika over here is like whispering over to you guys. Was that supposed to happen?
Wait, what was that? You cut out for that?
Oh, Marika, who, if you do not remember, is this lady. I'll get a picture for her in a minute. Whispers
I
to you
remember.
guys, was that supposed to happen?
No,
No?
but I'm sure it'll be fine.
She just took him away.
It'll be
Worry about it.
fine.
What do you mean they're gonna be fine? They just got sent to jail.
How did all of this start again?
It depends on where you consider the starting point to be. But
This-
that doesn't matter. Jail is about. It doesn't matter where it started. It matters where it is, and it is in jail.
We will help them as soon as I get the information I need. Don't worry.
Isn't this like your kingdom? Can't you just get them out?
They were probably taken to the Esperanto dignitary officer, whatever you call it, the embassy. That's the word.
Yeah,
I-
I'd say you know that, just off the top of your
Yeah.
head. Jeez.
Besides, did you forget about the part where people think Peregrine, shot his dad, his grandfather, or
Yeah, grandfather.
I don't think Peregrine's gonna be ordering anyone to just let prisoners out anytime soon.
Not that I'd be welcome in that office, anyways. Unfortunately, that is Esperanto territory. Technically, we have no jurisdiction there. She's so silly looking. I love her.
Yes, I love her, little Griffin.
Alright, well, maybe we should start getting out of here, he says. The Count's gonna be talking with him for a while, and I don't think he wants to talk to me right now.
Are you sure? Isn't that the whole reason you're here?
Well, I don't know. It's not really proper for someone like me to approach a king like that, and, they seem to not really be interested in me. Or would leaving be impolite?
Well, if you think about it this way, we walked into the throne room for a reason. Half of the people in here got taken out and sent to jail. If the other half just suddenly walked out, I don't know, what would the king think?
This guy just
Yeah.
got thrown halfway across the room, so I think whatever you do is not going to be the most disruptive thing that has happened.
You come forward. I
That's your
apologize
cue.
for the wait. I hope you would have received a warmer welcome, he says. Calidus. But we were having a few issues. Well, I'd like you to just take it from the beginning. What happened over there? And she's going to start saying, well, I wasn't really there for it. Alright. She clears her throat. The scribes of Hathor's Age are the personal scholars of Lanner, and I will now do my duty. We, in the largest temple over there in Hathor's Age, I was preoccupied with something, and then I saw this big flash of light from the library. What was happening before that? Well, that was the incident proper, but I know what happened before. I just thought you wanted to get to that first. Sorry. Just do it in order. Okay. She just thinks to herself for a bit. Athos the healer was murdered. Would you like to elaborate more on that? He was murdered by, What's his name again? She mutters for a bit. That son, he thinks for a bit. Now let me pull one name real quick. He was murdered by... That's right. Tirsiel. That's right. Tirsiel murdered him. Could I ask what day this happened? October the 3rd. Right after, well, the Duke of Ren was overthrown. I'm not even sure how he could have made it there. He was in the castle. Are you sure of this? He could have used a disguise. Or something. He looks a little bit suspicious. Are you absolutely sure it was Tirsiel? Without a doubt. Alright then. Hold on. I need to discuss this with my retainers. My advisors will be here in a minute. At the moment, feel free to stay in our manor. I did pretty good, don't you think?
Yeah.
Better than I would have done.
Could have let me know about that little bit of news you had before all this.
It wasn't important to she just kind of trails off a bit as you guys are brought back out here.
Wait, what bit was important?
About Tirsiel being the murderer.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't think I know who that is.
That is my brother. Older brother. Half-brother.
You guys are taken to this manor. Now, there are quite a few bathhouses in here. There's the Anatum bathhouses up here in the manor. And there's also the public bathhouses down here. Now, as you guys are walking out, you can just faintly out of the corner of your eye, Peregrine, see Maltese. She's just kind of looking up at you guys as you descend from the throne room. But then she starts walking away.
Like, are there other people around, I suppose? I would assume there are at least, like, guards or something if you're near the throne room.
Quite a few guards, yes. It's starting to get late. As you can see the northern lights, if you could call them, these aurora borealises starting to form above you. This is your almost nightly view, aurora borealis at night.
Localized entirely within his fortress?
Yes. Yes, actually, is the proper way
Something
to say
about
it.
something about the iron core of our planet really seems to excite these fields.
Well, it's quite beautiful, if nothing else. Doesn't hurt to fly in, right?
I don't think so. At least no one's grown a third wing so far.
Hmm.
Anyways, let's go to the manor. I need to find Maltese, and after that, we can save the others. If they need saving.
The problem is that as you're leaving, you can't seem to make any head or tail of where Maltese might have went. You just go down to the courtyard, but she's disappeared again. Why don't I take you there as well? I'm going to quickly activate another scene. Hold on. Loading.
Well, at the least, I would presume that Peregrine knows like where his sister's like room is. So
Oh, yes.
even if we can't see where she is right now, I'm sure we could.
Why,
sneak
yeah.
over
Wicker's
there.
gone.
No,
Just
Wicker.
nearly. Yeah, Wicker's
Wicker!
coming to submit it.
I
Actually,
put it-
why don't I just copy one thing?
He's
Yeah,
hiding.
Wicker,
in
you're
the
falling
road.
behind.
Yeah, he's just this shambling burlap sack that's walking around.
There you go.
I
And-
am here.
Now, standing outside, this merely is the outer palace, right? And, you know, it's just one little area that is sectioned off. You can't even remember the last time you spent the night in this part of the castle, Peregrine.
Well, if as much time has passed as I feel has passed, this is, it's been a long time. I can't
Now,
wait to sit in my own bed again.
Let me quickly just populate this. Now, outside this castle, you'll see these ornate statues that are created, that are just of these griffin warriors. And these statues are so lifelike, so realistic looking, that they look like that any moment they could just jump out at you.
Excellent stonemasons, wouldn't you say?
No, you did say the ones back at your place were a lot better than the Count's.
Yeah, he's got the ones with mistakes. We keep the good ones for ourselves.
Do you really not have any of them like animated? They look so
What do you mean?
pretty. Do none of them like move? Walk around?
We're not really magicians.
Still.
You see this door opening up, and you hear a voice on the other side. Now, where's the king? I've been wanting to talk to him for a while now. You see, inside here, this griffin that, kind of looks like, that guy you saw back at, what was it again? Overwood. A certain guy you saw
like
back
the-
at Overwood.
Old fella?
The guy that was like high out of his mind?
Yeah, that's the one.
The Duke of Demon Dust himself.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on. Find me the king. Let's go.
Mm-mm.
Excuse me,
Face
what business do you
red.
have here?
Oh, we were told to stay here for the night while the king deliberated over something.
Yes, sir. Come inside. Alright. Oh, excuse me.
I want to do something real quick. I want to bump into him,
Yeah.
and I want to do some 777 stuff right here.
Yeah.
Oh
wanna-
no.
I
He's
want
got
to
to
see
try and
if I
pickpocket
can
some dust.
feel him up for some dust.
My gosh.
But I'm not really good at thievery either, so this
Oh
is
my
good.
god.
The fate of addiction.
It's okay, he's a druggie too.
Shit.
He thinks it's
Oh,
normal
no.
behavior.
Do
Wait,
it.
what
Hero
did you-
point.
Okay.
Hero points. He's using his hero points on addiction.
I don't even think I have a hero
True
point.
addict powers.
No, you do.
Can I-
You all start with one.
Every-
Everyone starts with one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Do you want one of mine?
I'll just stay here. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, give me something.
17,
better.
not
let me
bad.
okay, let me check some stats really quickly.
Hell yeah. That's pretty good for untrained.
No kidding, good God.
I'm sorry, but you bump into him and actually you can't really find something, but he looks over at you and he's like,
Oh, shit.
"What's your problem?"
My apologies. Sorry, I hit my head really hard. I came from Overwood.
Oh, wait a minute, are you one of my subjects? What are you doing up here?
I came to report the news of oh shoot, what is the rock called again?
Mazda.
Hiramazda. The sightings of Hiramazda in the lands. I could not find you, so I came here.
Well, when my knights get here, they'll be able to tell everything. Right now, I'm trying to get, well, this hunt going.
Hunt?
That's right. I'm the master of the hunt. King's personal master of the hunt. And if it's been, what, a year since we've done it? No winter is gonna stop a fun hunt from happening. If anything, it probably is gonna lighten his mood.
You didn't answer the question, Ari.
He didn't. You don't think he's. Nah.
I'll explain later.
Yeah, he glances that. Yeah, then he glances at Peregrine a little bit silently.
Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna know what that is, but I'll roll society if you need me to.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what is he hunting? I want to know.
That's a very good question.
I think that's
One.
Yeah, I think that's a blind
sorry.
one.
Shit, society. There we go. Blind. Pow.
You're hunting stuff like Blippums and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so not
Nice.
deer.
You.
Okay.
Do deer even exist on this planet aside from Wicker?
Just about everything.
Not
does,
for long.
Griffin's gotta eat something.
Just sees new species shows up on the planet, immediately tries to kill it.
Peregrine
A
is going
bird's
to
gotta eat.
Yummy.
remain the slightest bit elusive with his answer to that question, which is, they hunt things griffins like to eat.
Hmm.
What did griffins like to eat?
Is this like that mystery meat that you won't tell me about?
Please answer.
Oh.
No, don't worry, Wicker. They're not hunting you.
You
Not
could have
yet.
just said that earlier.
And missed that reaction? No way.
What?
He's
Come
not
on,
wrong. It
come
is
on.
pretty funny.
I'm. Mm.
You're safe with me, I promise.
You're safe with me.
Just use a little bit of magic and ruffle Wicker's hair.
Real, definitely a flustered deer right now.
Oh,
Good.
excuse me. I have to go. I'll see you guys in a minute. Oh yes. Right. Okay, goodbye.
Oh,
What?
okay.
That was odd.
Do you think she saw someone she knew?
I'm not sure. I can't say I know her, so I don't know who she would know here. But she did seem like she was in an awful hurry.
What's wrong with the mines this time? Someone's muttering to themselves. The same old, same old. Great. We don't have any nights to spare, and with that food situation going on. You hear? Yeah, it would be these two, I guess. I should say, on the other side of the door, Peregrine, you'd see another griffin over here talking with another one. These seem to be two guards of some kind. Right. Are we now all gonna starve? And how are we gonna be able to pay for food now? This is gonna be a problem.
This famine's gotten worse.
Just tell. He thinks to himself. Let's just wait until the vice marshal. I mean, until the marshal comes back. No, the marshal's out to war. All right, the vice marshal, Cuddledge. He'll be able to. He'll be able to put something together. That's right.
Sorry, did he say the marshal was out to war?
Hmm.
I assume
What
they mean
turns
with
do
the
you
Grey
guys?
Dawn.
Probably with Grey Dawn.
Hmm.
Sorry, but if you're looking for the marshal, he's out to war. To clarify,
Uh,
Actually,
the vice marshal here is though Sir
Which war?
Cuddledge. The one
With
with
Grey
Grey
Dawn.
Dawn. Have you been under a rock?
there you go.
Well, no, actually, I'd say we have, we're very familiar with that. But, well, just checking that there wasn't something else going on.
Actually, perhaps you could help me. I am seeking the adoptive member of the Anatom family, one Maltese Anatom.
Oh.
Could you have said that any more suspiciously?
I just
He thinks to himself, I just haven't seen her lately. But you know, she always talks to the cook. Maybe you could ask him.
What if she's stress eating? He says that kind of just between the three of them. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Wait a sec, where's the cook?
Shall I escort you?
Yes, please, if you would.
He takes you down here.
I can't believe Peregrine doesn't know his own food is prepared.
Well,
I have to act like I don't.
Yeah, and also just the fact that this isn't the palace they usually stay in, or I should say the part they usually stay in. He leads you to this door. There you go. Thank you, sir. He walks away.
Thank you.
It's this door right here. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, Maltese. The food's not ready yet. He says as he takes out a few pies. You see a couple of stargazy pies.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, those things.
Yeah, do you know what those are?
Yes, I do.
I do not.
Alright,
Here, I'll grab one for you.
What is this, society?
No, you'd see it. I want to just show this to everybody what it looks like.
Oh, it is.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's literally
Traditional Griffonian food, everybody.
pie with fish head.
Shepherd's
Yep.
pie with disgusting.
What?
That's a real
This is
thing.
the food you Griffins eat.
Yeah. It depends on what fish is in season, but we usually prefer catfish. But it looks like right now, it's salmon.
He walks over to you and starts to give it, but he's like, "Wait a minute, you're not a servant." He pulls it back. I'm not giving free samples, not with a food shortage.
Well, I apologize for imposing. Can you tell me where Malteses went? She is all I'm looking for, not your pies.
He's been spending an awful lot of time at the private bathhouses, he says. That being said, only the royal family's allowed in there. Sorry.
Ooh, scandalous.
Scandal.
Well,
I
the
can't
royal
believe she's trying to
family
eat
and
pie and then go take a bath.
he like the thing that Ari just said, scandalous. He's like, well, he grins. The royal family and their guests, he says, but you need to have a proper escort there. Someone directly
We are
taking you
guests.
in. I'm sorry, but you need direct permission.
Well, that's fine.
Sure.
Thank you for letting us know, at least. If nothing else, we can always just wait outside, see if we can catch her. Right.
She's there.
This
Perry just
courtyard
walks
out
out. He's not really interested in what else he has to say.
Well,
Alright.
I will be respectful and give the nice cook a little bow.
Yeah, he's quite busy, but he appreciates it, it seems. Though, yeah, he seems to be kind of focused on his work. The thing that's going on over here is, yeah, you see this statue, which is not a person on a horse. This is just, this is some...
It's a griffin on a horse.
Yeah, it's this
What did they mean
gigantic
by this?
statue
Griffin on
of Lanner when he was young. And once again, it's one of those statues that looks, you know, that looks real almost.
Paid a lot of gold for that one.
Speaking of gold, actually, there is actually some gold, you know, there actually are some gold highlights on it. Funny enough.
A little ostentatious, if you ask me, but who am I to judge my grandfather's tastes?
So you're saying you don't have one yet?
No, not quite. Not one that magnificent, anyways. They're a small bust, of course. Paintings and maybe a wood carving or two. It just depends on what servants want to do to honor the royal family.
Wonder if they're still around after all that.
It's a good question. I wonder if my quarters are how I left them, or if they've been cleared out.
The bathhouses are down this way, and they're, you know, they're like down this corridor. The problem is that, yeah, you'd see probably a couple dozen guards standing out in front of it.
Man, that is some high security for a bathhouse. Good God.
Yeah.
Bathhouses normally have security?
Well, when they're for a royal family, probably, right?
The private variety.
I've never been in one.
Defenseless nobles inside a bath. What better place for there be to assassinate?
Probably their bed.
Even tighter security. Well, I guess I should have been testing the waters with some of these guards to see what their allegiance is, to know how they feel about the future heir. Crimes that he is accused of.
I imagine regardless of how they feel, they're going to be... How would you put it? They'll listen to the king.
Now,
Yes.
funny enough, well, these guys kind of just are standing around and milling about their business. They, you know, they don't seem to be so busy, though, that you couldn't ask them a couple of questions. If that's what you're
I
hinting
will
at.
walk around at least with the last bit of time that I have left on my disguise to yeah, sort of get a feel for how they would react if Peregrine were to show back up suddenly.
Directly, like, if so that's the question you're kind of asking, what they think of Peregrine.
Hypothetically, what if Peregrine just
Well,
popped up right in front of you?
Well, the news of what King's son did.
Now that's technically gather knowledge, and there is a feat for that, but I will take, like, diplomacy or deception if either of you guys are doing something
Hey,
like that.
I actually have the, like, secret gather knowledge feat, so...
Yeah, we may want to
Oh.
let you do that then, because I have a big fat -1 for both of those.
Yeah.
I got a 10 for deception.
Ooh.
There you
He's
go.
good at lying.
Bam.
I would
Alright.
give my own roll for that.
I have a fat plus 12, so...
Noise.
Alright, what's the question you're asking, and what's the question Wicker is asking?
I suppose... I'd try asking them, I guess, what they know about the event. Like, all we know so far is Peregrine killed Lanner, right? And we don't know how, we don't know exactly when, I think. And
No motive.
yeah, we don't know, like, just generally, like, how does the guard feel about it? Like, are
Oh,
they
no.
appalled and they just hate Peregrine now or something like that? Or are most of them kind of like, oh, there's no way, it just has to be like some crazy...
Most of them are appalled, and the general word is everyone saw it. You eventually encounter this very official-looking griffin with some of her like feathers covering up her eyes, wearing this big suit of armor. And she kind of looks down at you. She's like,
Damn. For a second, I thought that was Maltese.
No.
Not her. Yeah. She appears to be this other hardened-looking griffin lady, and she's yeah, she would kind of look at you and she'd be like, "Why do you want to know?"
Well, it's my job. I'm supposed to travel around the system and record as much as I can.
She'd look down to you. Well, I suppose then I should give you the full story. We all saw it. We all saw the Blackened Prince murder his father. And then when we captured him, we tested him to see if there were any disguises. No such thing. As a result, we executed him right there.
You say...
Executed.
But it turns out it was far
him-
worse. He
Oh.
crawled out from that blighted area. Walked out from there. At least that's what we learned eventually. He had hidden somewhere in the castle. Or, I should say,
You-
the palace. We all
You
found
called
him.
You called him the Blackened Prince, right?
That's right. Because of how he looked when because of how he looked once he walked out of that crater. There are stories of this prince walking through the field. It looked exactly like him, but his hair was falling off, or his feathers were falling off. His skin was blackened. But he looked exactly like the prince. He had walked out from hell just to join us all again.
Sounds like white talent spit him back out.
And they're saying that is who they saw shoot.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like... Wait, hold on. Yeah, because just to clarify, she said Blackened Prince shot Laner, and then they executed him, and then he crawled out of, like, the blighted area. Are they saying
Yes.
that, you know, he was, like, all messed up in the first place even before the execution?
She would clarify that no.
Okay. So he was normal looking when he shot Lanner,
Yep.
and then they executed him, and then he was fucked up.
And
She
he
keeps... Oh, keep going on, sorry.
I was gonna say, then I'm just trying to understand what they're telling, because then they say he came back from the dead, and then what happened when they saw him come back from the dead?
We're not sure.
Uh,
But considering the
yeah.
fact that it happened that he walked out right after the blight happened, we can only conclude that he was the one who caused it.
You don't
That's-
think maybe the blight had something to do with him becoming undead like that? I mean, it's kind of a
We just
serious
heard from
situation here.
Yeah, we just heard from someone who saw the event that the Duke of Ren was there when the blight happened.
Yes, he was, come to think of it. Though, that is all I'm at liberty to tell you, she says.
Hmm.
I'm pleased to be your acquaintance. It would be this one right here. What is your name?
My name is Ari. It's a pleasure to meet you too, and thank you very much. I'll have to look more into it myself.
My name is Chancellor Agnes. Says, I run diplomacy. And she looks at your robes. You remind me of a certain place. The breadbasket of East System, Sicily, isn't it?
Yes, close enough. Though, you don't look like you travel much. Have there been visitors from there recently?
None that I know of. Usually I'm sent away from the palace to go manage other things. Soon I'll be going on a trip to Darama.
I wish you luck on that trip then.
I thank you. Now I have business to attend to. Issues with our minds.
Mhm.
Is
Hearing more about those mines again. Thinking about checking those out after Maltese, or, well, after we get our friends, out from their current predicament, I mean.
Just keep stacking more and more.
Wait, what was that? I actually couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I
I
couldn't
said,
hear
let's
you.
just keep stacking more and more against me. I don't know what to do.
it almost
It's very interesting, isn't it? What do you think happened?
One way to put it, interesting. Well, given the evidence we have, I don't know. I really don't.
I wonder if this Peregrine had a real reason to shoot Leonard, or if it was just some sort of trick.
They seem pretty adamant, and we're fairly certain that they confirmed that it was in fact me. Which I can't say whether or not it was. 3 months of my life is missing. But
Well, that's
I
why
can
we're
tell you
trying
right
to find
now,
Maltese, isn't it?
yes. It's just things have gotten more complicated.
Hey, Ari, or anyone can give me an arcane check.
Ooh.
Yeah, it won't be me.
Let's see, what do
Anyone?
I get? Anyone?
And
Yeah, let's do, I assume blind. Here we go.
Ah, Ari. All right, that actually is a decently high enough roll. Yeah. Peregrine's got 5 minutes left. Got like 5 minutes left right now.
Ruh-roh.
how long do you think I still have left in this? 30 minutes?
5 minutes.
Oh shit.
Well, here there are two options. Let's either get moving to the room, or if you know of a way into the bathhouse, a little bit of
Do I know a back
invisibility.
entrance?
Yeah, now that's a society check.
Gotta suss it out.
I'm afraid with that roll, no, you
Damn.
don't.
I was
Fuck.
That being
God.
said, I feel like I should give some hero points really quickly. I'm going to give a hero point to Ash Tospa and Short Fuse for waiting this out. I appreciate that. Oh, and Electra. And I'm going to give a hero point to Peregrine for playing true to his drug addiction stuff.
Actually, I've been role playing all this time. I was lying actually. So yeah.
Yeah, I've just been very quietly muttering to myself like a psychotic person.
Short is used to spending times in cells alone.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
already found out what's causing the blight.
Also,
Yeah.
Short really hopes that they will only last like not much time there, because Short did notice something in the cell that is wrong for two prisoners. There's only one bathroom.
I'm assuming
That's
that
a true
someone's
issue.
capable of pretending you're not there.
Yeah, unless you wanna hear fried chicken.
What, do you think like one of the guards is like, hey, who the fuck is frying chicken down here? Oh, it's just one of the prisoners pissing. Carry on, everyone.
Now, let's get back really quickly to the embassy, because yeah, it's about time they've waited long enough for their turn.
Yeah.
All right, you guys plan out your plan of action right now. You don't know of a secret entrance on the top of your head, Peregrine. You might have heard of one, but you just can't remember where it was.
Damn it.
All right. Another knock at your door, Electra. You're back out here. Oh, yeah, no, Oslo would have gone with you. And he's like, good news. Don't worry.
Oh?
All right. You're officially pardoned from your crimes, he says. That being said, I'm
What's the
afraid I
catch?
can't reinstate. I'm afraid I can't reinstate you back to Armada yet.
Why?
Well, That would be... Theseus didn't really want that, he said. That being said, I was able to convince them that if you could do us a favor, potentially you'd be able to be reconsidered.
I guess I'd better hear what the favor is.
Well, he says, there are some issues down in the Isfahan Peninsula. If you can go take care of them for us, we might be able to get you on track for getting you reinstated, potentially with a higher rank for everything you've done. This is a very, very very unique circumstance. The only reason why I'm doing this right now, he says, and he whispers to you, is because we're technically not allowed to send our soldiers out to do this. We've been having so many issues right now that I can't overlook.
That's understandable.
You technically are going to be a mercenary for us.
So not related to Armada on this one.
That's how it's officially on the books. That being said, I'll give you any help I can.
We saw some smoke coming over that peninsula on our way here. Is there anything else that I can know about it before I go off into this mysterious adventure?
Our base was sacked, he says, but we're not exactly sure why or how. We may think it has to do with something that recently happened. That ship that got destroyed, there's a planet called Nareka. Certain war prisoners from there broke out, with a vendetta against Esperanto. We think that they might have joined with the local pirates in this area to cause more havoc. We've already captured one, and he's admitted to just as much.
Okay, so what would you like me to do?
If you can capture all the pirates, going into Anatum jurisdiction, just as mercenaries, get them back, and find out what's going on with the soldiers, we might be able to consider something. So, to enumerate, he says, we need you to capture 4 individuals from Nareka who are hunting down. And we also need to find out what's going on with Esperanto. I'm sorry, what's going on with Esperanto troops being captured?
Okay, is it just the two of us? Me and Oslo?
No. That would be correct.
Are we going to get a ship?
Yes. We might be able to hire some local mercenaries as well to help you out.
Any help would be appreciated, especially considering you're sending me into a hornet's nest.
Yeah. Oslo says, this is good. Yep, we should get going, Electra. We're free now. We don't have to do any of this anymore.
Wait, Oslo said
What do you mean?
Doesn't wanna.
Well, no, we're going to be part of Esperanto again. We can just help these guys out, and we don't need to spend any time up here anymore.
I guess, but I feel like whatever's happening around here is all related, and I think Peregrine was kind of our closest in with the whole situation. Like he's right at the crux of the whole thing. Maybe we should find him. Hey, speaking of which,
wrong?
didn't Short and is Dark Horns asking us?
Yeah, no. Actually, go finish your thought. You're actually a cell north of them.
Yeah. Come to
You might
think
have
of
seen
it,
them go.
isn't Short and Ash? They should be right next door. Maybe we can convince them to send them with us too, instead of hiring extra mercenaries.
By the
Hey,
way, I'm
worst
really.
case
I apologize for flubbing that line. I'm going to write down exactly what he wants. Go on.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, if we all die, they have 2 fewer prisoners to worry about.
To be honest, I'm sorry. Come to think of it, I think he'd actually just say, "We need you to go investigate some issues with Armada people being, getting disappeared around the Isfahan Peninsula," and he'd tell you there might be people involved with Nareka involved. But I don't think he would lump on, and I know this is retconning, but just it makes sense. I think he would just say, find out what's going on with Esperanto soldiers, and he wouldn't care as much about bounty hunting, because it actually makes more sense in character for that.
Okay. So
I apologize for that.
I am kind of still representing Armada on this mission then, or?
No, you're not, because you have to go in places that they have no jurisdiction to act on.
Okay. I just have to figure out what's going on with the Armada people, and he wouldn't have mentioned about capturing the four.
Yeah, he would just say that there are 4 very dangerous prisoners that might be involved in the area.
Okay. I guess Electra would still turn to him and ask, it's still quite a large ask. Could use some backup. You know those others that were traveling with me? Is there any chance that you might be able to let them go on this mission with me?
He thinks to himself, somewhat worried this might happen, but I did prepare a contingency. We might be able to shorten their sentences for a while, and suspend it for a while they're working with you.
If you want to figure out what's happening to those soldiers, I think this is the best way to do it. And they're not even related to Armada in the first place, so if we do get captured, it's a lot less likely things will be traced back to us.
You guys in the Southern Cell would be able to hear this all, by the way. That's why you're so close together. But he would say, I'm not entirely sure. One of them was with the insurgency that was placed on Narenka, he says. It might be hard to convince them to free someone like that. Is there any good reason why she needs to come along?
Well, I said, she's good in a fight, and if we all get killed before we even get to the peninsula, we're not going to be doing you a lot of good. And like I mentioned, maybe if we've got one of them with us, it'll be less likely that we'll be attacked right offhand. We might even be able to get some infiltration going.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Would it also be possible for me to do a society check if I'm able to hear this
Absolutely.
or recall knowledge to think about who else from the good old days might have been on that prison barge with us?
Absolutely.
Right.
I will give you the results in a second, but for Electra, Darkhorns would
sorry,
not.
that was supposed to be blind.
No, don't worry. I made it public.
Oh.
You made
Okay.
it blind and I made it public. Darkhorns would nod. All right. The best I can offer is, again, a suspended sentence and potentially some good behavior points when they do go to prison.
That's all I can ask for now.
We appreciate it. And they've let you out. You're fully free, again. Now, as not really an Armada soldier anymore, but at the very least, free man or woman, Kieran.
Freaking.
Freakin'.
Cool.
Let my Kieran free.
Freaking.
They open up the door again.
Cream.
These guys, I'm just, this is just what you're seeing from the other cell, that they can just see you as you guys are being let out. All right, there you go.
So Ash and Short are also free to
They're
come with us?
They're also free to come with you now.
Hey, I'll explain on the way, but let's go. Both of you, Short and Ash, and Oslo too.
For some reason, I feel like this is a trick.
She's gonna lean in close. Trick or not, we're able to get out of here. We can leave you in the cell if you'd like.
I've had quite enough of prison cells, thank you very much. If they try to throw me in one again, though, it's not going to be nice.
Well,
Yeah, Electra, how could you throw Ash in this?
I think
Now
we
you
should
get-
get out of here before we start discussing the finer details of prison cells.
All right. Well,
now.
back to the other place. What are you guys doing with your 5 minutes of time remaining?
Well,
Finding a
if
room.
yeah, I was gonna say if the two options Ari was like mentioning was either we sneak in really fast if you know back entrance, or we just find a room. So
I don't remember. we should probably just go to our room and
Yeah.
await for the sounds of a trotting griffin seeking
I
her
will-
pies.
I will put you over here really quickly for the moment.
I'm not sure where that is. I'm on the prison map.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm taking you over here. And I'm also going to play the proper ambience.
Oh, wow, they gave us a very round room, didn't they?
Yeah, that's just a representation. You're going up that tower to find your rooms eventually.
Stairwell.
Your
Yeah,
bed
the
is under the
stairwell.
stairs, Ari.
What?
The Harry Potter moment, yeah.
Harry Potter.
Yeah.
The
Same
greedy
brain
griffins
cell.
strike again.
I
She's
could
already got the
technically-
witch hat.
She
I could give you
does.
some barrack rooms, but the barracks probably are not where they keep guests.
No, it's fine.
I definitely wouldn't
Um,
want to stay in the barracks.
I don't know. I think Ari probably would.
Well, it's
What
full
does-
of the griffins who killed me.
What is that? What does that mean, Ash? Huh?
Huh?
What does
I'm
that
going
mean,
to say
Ash?
nothing.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to leave it free for your interpretation.
I'm watching you.
Alright, Peregrine, you go back to your room. Give me a stealth check because as you're getting there, it's starting to wear off.
Oh, that is not what you want to request from me.
Well,
no,
you know,
I just,
anything else.
If
I
it,
guess I'll tell you the
if
situation.
it starts to wear off, I could just smack him with invisibility.
Alright, yeah, you guys are getting to the room and you find some maids there cleaning things up and walking out just when things are ending.
Housekeeping.
Yeah, what are you guys are doing to that? Because the disguise is ending right there, and what are you doing? There's
Alright,
about
be
two,
quick.
there's just two maids.
That's a good question. I guess what's the layout of the room? Like, is Peregrine at the door of it, or is he in the middle of the room? Like,
He's
what's
he's
the
at the
situation?
door. He's at the door with the rest of you, right? And the door is being like opened up, and you see two maids inside the room itself that have seen you already. Like you didn't know they were there. You open the door and they're there.
If I can see the disguise failing, I will just shout out like, "Oh, whoops, wrong room!" Just slam the door shut and then
Yeah,
smack
give me
Peregrine.
give me
Smack
a
Peregrine
reflex
across
save.
the face and give him an invis touch.
Ow.
Give me a reflex save.
Let's see. No,
No.
why?
Oh,
No, don't
you want to
worry.
keep that?
I've like a million of these.
nice.
There we go.
She's been hero point maxing. I'm going to accuse her of cheating.
Yeah, Peregrine's invisible again, and you hear a voice on the other side of the door. Excuse me, what's wrong?
It's Tangent.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just call. Just
Let
call
the
the
sun
door.
come.
I'm sorry. I thought this was the guest room.
We're getting it ready right now.
Sorry, what was that?
We're getting it ready right now.
They just converted Peregrine's room to the guest room.
Oh dear.
This is just a guest room. Yeah.
I'll just pop the door open again. Just like stick my head through. Just like, sorry. I thought this was like, I saw you two in here, and I was worried I was in the wrong place.
Yeah. She's like, oh, okay, I guess so. And she gets back to work.
I suppose I will wait outside with the invisible bird until they are finished.
Yeah, it takes a couple of minutes, but they leave. Oh, where did that one go?
Who? Oh, he wasn't with us. He was just walking along the hallway.
Oh,
I don't know. Probably went to his own room.
we just heard this loud smack, and we thought there was something going on.
Oh, well, he was... You know...
Use your words carefully.
I was just making sure he kept to himself, that's all.
Oh, yes, well, I don't know how you ponies do it, but I suppose You have different etiquette, I suppose. She looks a bit intimidated and starts running off to the other one.
Well, I think that worked out pretty well. They definitely won't be bothering us.
Yeah, but, that was smooth. That could have gone way worse.
I'm sure they wouldn't have really believed that they saw you standing at the door. They just think it was the trick of the light or something.
I don't know about that. They saw me come back undead once.
Well,
They saw you
regardless,
come
they do
back
not see
looking
you.
gross.
The good news is they apparently, have Oh. Yeah, I'm just looking at the chat right now. Yeah, you have the room to yourself now. And no one has seen you, thankfully, as Peregrine. Peregrine, you're safe now
Peregrine
in
Prime.
your room. Now, it's not this time that, yeah. You see someone, there'd be some time that passes. I can't move around. There we go. Some time would pass, right? And, you're in your room. On that bridge, I'm gonna just show you kind of like what's outside. Oh god, I can't like, alright, I'm gonna just put this out here really quickly and then just show you what's on the other side of this thing here. There's a bridge, basically, right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And you'd see...
Wait, is the bathhouse across the bridge, like to the north,
Yeah.
or is it in the?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It's across that bridge. A little to the north. But yeah, you see Maltese again, walking back through here, and now she's with someone else that you can't really make out. I'm just gonna put a generic pony token. Somebody who's rogue.
Okay, I was about
Okay,
to.
no, god damn it, I wanted to make a joke.
Yeah, no,
the
yeah,
glyph.
yeah.
Most unfortunate.
Oh.
Peregrine, you didn't tell me that Maltese was involved.
I don't recall her being.
You said a half sister, right?
Yes.
Okay. He says as if that's some sort of connect the dots.
Wait, what?
Well, not half sister. Sorry, my brother is a half brother. She is adopted.
Oh, okay. He says even more so.
Look, it's even more complicated than that. Just don't ask too many questions. I might talk about it later when the time is right.
This figure starts like bouncing around a little bit. You can't really make it out, but you see Maltese kind of just staring at the figure. Just kind of idly as it bounces around.
Come on, Maltese. Hit it. Hit it. I know
No,
you.
don't hit it.
Maltese,
Never.
let's strikes this figure.
No!
Mind
and
yourself.
the figure flies back. You see, this, Ari, you see, like, the hood come up, and, yeah, you see her again. You see that lady you saw at the bar.
Oh. Huh, that person looks familiar.
Yeah, she just bounces away, and then she rolls back and starts walking away.
Hmm.
You know, she's every bit as crazy as I thought she sounded whenever I was talking to her at the bar.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, that's the, that was the performer down at the Noose and Anchor, I think it was.
Oh. I was too busy eating at the time.
Yeah, I wonder what she's doing here, though. And what she's
Maybe-
doing getting punched by your sister.
Maybe she's getting a performance ready for the kingdom?
I don't know if the reception's going to be very warm, if that's how Maltese is reacting.
You don't know my sister. She is a firecracker.
She's walked into the other room at this point. Or
Yeah,
is
I
actually
can
the bridge At this
imagine.
point. You can still probably see her in the courtyard, but yeah, she's down there. Doing something. It's at this, she probably would walk by the tower, heading towards that kitchen.
Artie, I need a
Yes.
favor.
What is it?
Go down there
Uh-huh.
and say these. Shit, I'm thinking out of character. I was trying to think of some sentence that only I would say to her, but you may just have to go down there and tell her I'm up here, the real me.
Well, if I get arrested, you better rescue me.
Here, and he hands you his arquebus.
Wait, so I'm just supposed to walk up to royalty with a gun? Oh, I guess that is normal here, isn't it?
I had that with me the whole time, but it was a little undercover, so. But show it to her. Show her the engraving.
Should work. That's just give me your thoughts. And she will take the arquebus then and start scampering down the stairs.
Just be careful. She's a bit. Well, you know how I am.
Oh, I know.
All right.
Suppose I will head on down here, and before she opens the door to the kitchen,
Yeah.
since I assume that's where she's going, I'll just call out, excuse me, Miss Maltese, is it?
She looks over at you. What is it, dweeb?
Oh,
Close enough.
I thought
What-
just
what is her-
weeb.
You know, what is
You
her
can see the
favorite-
Japanese
what is her
headband
favorite
on her.
insult? Peregrine, does she have one?
Well, it's usually a heathen, or because she is. All right, let me give a little background on Maltese. She is a devout White Talon follower to the point that
Oh.
she sees anyone who does not follow White Talon as being lesser.
Oh. What is it?
Oh, you sent
Gentile?
the pony down here to do this? Oh God.
What was I gonna do?
Okay. I'm getting somewhat of an idea here.
She was an inquisitor in PF1, so essentially she was not necessarily on a crusade, but she was trying to keep up with Peregrine to
Just
sort
spread
of
the good
establish
word.
him as the king in that Kingmaker game. But she's very much xenophobic.
She's trying to convince everyone else that going on jihad would be really good, but she's not saying don't start it because that'd be really bad right now, unless
Lest thou.
exactly.
What is it, you unwashed?
I like that.
Hell. Ari will try to ignore that and just sort of gesture at the arquebus that she's carrying. I have something that I'd like you to take a look at, if you don't mind. Something involving your brother.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No.
I don't like this.
She walks up to her with a gun. I want to take a
okay.
look at something.
She tries to punch you.
No.
You know what? That's actually appropriate.
What?
Where did you get this? She says as she misses you.
I will. You know what? I'm just going to snap a little calm emotions over her
Yeah.
to try and get her to.
Hitting an inquisitor with a will save.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, that would probably work
Huh?
out.
She fails. Why
Yes.
can't I?
Just
What's going on?
relax.
You better
relax.
have a
I
good
didn't-
reason
I
for
didn't
this.
steal it. I didn't steal it. Just keep your voice down a little bit. I don't want to attract any attention. Your brother's upstairs with me. He wanted me to show you this to prove that it was him.
What? Why do I feel different?
I'm sorry. You were trying to punch me, and that's not very good for, well, me. I'll let the
What?
spell drop and take kind of like a little step back so she doesn't immediately like fucking smack me in the face again.
He looks at you. Where did you find this anyway?
Peregrine
Doors are
gave it
closed.
to me. He's just upstairs if you want to talk to him.
He's alive. She
Yes.
runs past you. And eventually, she'd get up to the room with you, Peregrine. And there you'd see it again, just as she used to be. Not really much different. Maltese, who when she opens up the door, she just kind of, her jaw drops a bit, staring at you. It's really you.
Maltese, come here.
Yeah, she
Just
does just as
embraces her.
directed. Oh, wait a minute. But we sent search parties down there in Overwood.
Really? Why was... You knew I was there?
It was Dad's stupid plan.
Was it? Well, I'm here now. It's alright.
She thinks to herself. Listen, we don't really have much time here. They're gonna eventually come looking for me again.
Who?
Well, the guards. Because they don't want me alone.
You're your own. Griffin, Maltese.
She shakes her
thought I
head. I'm
told
the
them to
only
leave
heir to
you
the
alone.
throne. I'm the only heir to the throne right now.
Really?
If I get killed by someone in Grey Dawn, it's over for all of us.
But you aren't even... Let's see. I'd rather it be you than anybody else, I suppose. So,
I got the
Tearsel.
They got the spy master to go spread the rumor that I had always been with you.
I see. Well,
With
in
you
that
all,
case-
I guess is what she would say. Not really. It's not like a romantic
Yeah.
thing, as in with the family. Yeah.
A natural born anatomy. She
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
lacks the golden fur. But that's
She
all
lost
right.
it in a terrible accident.
Yeah. Where's father now?
Mhm. She thinks to himself, I don't know. Why don't you go find him? She says somewhat sarcastically. He never has any time for anyone now.
You blame him? All these
Yes, I
Esperanto
can.
goons running around.
Well, that's the problem, isn't it? Don't worry, though. I'm not at liberty to speak it, much of it, but... she holds the back of her head.
Alright.
Listen, I can get Father to go talk to you in the bathhouse tonight. With anyone you want. I'm assuming these are your servants right now?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, she says very specifically servant. Alright, I'll go organize something tonight. At midnight. It's just...
Midnight.
Miss Maltese! You hear someone say. Oh, okay. Just stay put.
No.
What do you want? She slams the door. Leaving.
Sorry to have you put up with that, but you can see why I told you to be careful.
She tried to lay me out on the floor when I first talked to her.
I'm surprised she didn't.
Hey, I've been pretty good about not getting hit, right? Pretty nimble.
Yeah. I'll say so. I kind of wonder how you got her to calm down enough to come up here. Not that I thought I was sending you on some kind of suicide mission, but
It's just a trade secret, you know? By which I mean magic. I use magic. She probably didn't like that, but...
no, she'll remember that.
Oh well. Though, from the way she talked about it, it almost sounded like your father. Doesn't seem like he was involved with you ending up on that ship, does it?
No, it doesn't sound that way. But
You think it was your brother, though? Hearing that he killed someone else, it's not that far-fetched.
there's a lot to be said about my brother, but I have no evidence to say that he did that. However, Caliph is still the king. He might have sent me off as a publicity, or not publicity, but as a stunt to convince Esperanto that he had things under control.
The interesting part is that it seems that, well, whenever you came back as whatever they saw, it doesn't sound like they caught you again. So I wonder how you ended up there. Especially
Sure.
looking so, just sort of gestures at you, so
Morbid?
full.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, well, you know, like you're very fluffy. They talked about your feathers were all falling out, and you know, it's very grim. But I mean, on that ship, you looked very healthy.
Yeah, you're right about that. I don't know. All I can say for certain is that I was living a normal life before 3 months ago, and now everything's turned up on its head.
A normal life with all teeth hanging around.
Don't understand my sister. She is a unique. I'm partly to blame for that.
Oh. Well, you'll have to tell me about that sometime.
Long story.
It is at this point that the two parties are now completely free. Well, except for Peregrine, I guess, who has to disguise, but yeah.
I can chain invisibilities, kind of, maybe. Eat up all of my spell slots for him.
Found your
Yeah,
sister. We go find the rest now?
Yeah, that's probably the best idea. But,
How long's the cooldown on the hat, by the way?
I believe a day.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yucky.
Daily preparation.
Hey, it was the
Yep.
best hat that I could have bought.
No, that's
Yeah, for
good though.
level
It
one,
served,
it's-
Hold on.
I mean,
or level 2.
Hold on.
it served
I
as
think-
well.
I think Wickerwind has one too.
Oh.
What?
I can't use it though, because of how investments work, I think.
Like, what does it say that you're immune to the hat of disguise for 24 hours?
Well,
he
no,
needs
but
to
I think
invest
you can.
it, which
Yeah,
takes time.
I
Yeah.
think you can. Well, you can invest something in like 10 minutes, but
Wait,
I think
I don't think you
Well-
can do duplicates.
no.
So-
It may work. The only stipulation of investments is you can't invest in the same item if you hand it off to someone and they hand it back. Doesn't say
But this
anything
is
about
a
how to disguise
different
being unique.
Can't see why not if you have
So
two
you-
of them.
I would just
So
have to
you're-
blow one of my investment points for the day.
Just rolling around in the TF2 Tower of Hats over here.
Yeah, a modest pile of hat.
Well, it's
Well-
not like you're getting close to maxing out on investments at this point, anyways.
Yeah,
I mean, they'd probably be able to tell Peregrine apart from everyone else because they can see the Tower of Hats extending for miles around on Gotmouth.
Oh, and
They
wear
would
them
just-
all.
They would just think that was Ari, though.
Well, her hat is wide. It is not tall. Tall hat
Yeah.
is Peregrine. Yeah, if they see the
Well-
red UFO. Oh, that's just Ari. Don't mind her.
I guess that's Triple's call on whether or
Doug
not he would allow
Burbadome.
chains of
Oh,
items like that.
I'd allow the chaining, yeah. I'm
Then-
gonna get you back out here.
Peregrine can use mine.
I give
Put
to you,
on a new
friend.
hat.
Owner of the Burbstone Dimmadome.
Well, it would be pretty common knowledge where the Esperanto embassy was. That's where they took you guys.
Oh, yeah, we should head over there.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
All
We
the
do-
way across.
Peregrine will disguise himself as the most disgusting thing he can think of. A hippogriff.
Oh boy!
They'll
Now
never
that's-
This is a moment.
suspect it.
wow, Peregrine, you chose such an attractive disguise this time around.
Ugh. He snarls visibly.
They'll just know something's really wrong if they do catch him.
Yeah, this can't be Peregrine.
He would never.
No, he would never sully himself like this.
But I guess he would.
This is the secret that he's going to ask everyone to take to their graves.
You guys return back to this Esperanto embassy just when the other guys are leaving. Once again, free. They would have given you the orders. The orders being... So, yeah, Darkhorn's official mission was... We're short-staffed at the moment. We need you to go investigate the Armada disappearance at the Isfason Peninsula.
Understood.
I find it rather amusing that everything ended up how I wanted it to without doing literally anything that I wanted to.
You're like, damn it, I couldn't try harder.
Well, no, it was like, ooh, I could like talk to the king, get the story out, and see about like, oh, maybe we can ask the Esperantos to be like, hey, you should send the prisoners on like a mission with us because we brought them here to like, see about getting their sentences shortened and stuff. And it's like, oh, I guess it just works out. I didn't do any of that.
I
It's
kind of
just
was intending to, but I was kind of intending for something like that to happen. But the thing is that yeah, it just kind of happened.
I think
Yeah.
it worked out well.
I mean, it would be pretty funny to see Ari, like, chatting with the king about all the juiciest gossip, just, like, getting hoofacures and shit. I don't know, I think that'd be funny. Just, like, getting scoop.
I think he would have. Don't worry, that's what the bathhouse thing is for.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think he said later
Yeah,
tonight.
He said
The bathhouse
midnight,
arc.
or she said midnight. Yeah.
Yeah. The bird bathhouse.
You guys have a little bit of free... Now, okay, here's the real question. Is there anything you guys are going to be doing with your free time? You have about 6 hours before the bathhouse stuff. Do you want to do anything?
We have our items back, right?
You do.
Okay.
All right, let's plant bombs in the embassy.
Oh, hey, thank you for reading my mind.
I like that idea so much.
No!
Vicarage is
kidding.
very excited to see his friends again, and he's around them checking to see, is anyone hurt? Is everyone okay? Why did they let you out?
Yeah.
Well,
Did you
it's,
break out?
It's an interesting story, but I think you should give some attention to Short. He doesn't look too good right there.
Don't worry, I have my stuff back. I should...
Oh, sorry.
Short, you look like you're about to drop dead. At least let him look over you.
There's nothing wrong with me. I only have a crack on my skull.
No alcohol.
Yeah,
does you
hasn't
drunk.
he always had one though?
I'd say that there's a crack in his liver, but his skull should get checked out.
My liver doesn't have any problem. It's been what? 6, 7, 17.
Someone needs to undent him.
I only been drinking alcohol for like 6 years in a row.
Must
think
really
it's
be
fine.
good. But let me check that skull of yours.
Stop to consider maybe he's smarter this way.
I have heard of ponies that get like stabbed in the head and then they somehow survive and they end up really smart.
Are you
That
saying
one
that
episode
I
of
will-
SpongeBob.
Is that how unicorns are born?
Yes, actually. See, when we're young, they take these little horn things and they just gently hammer them right here into the forehead, and you
What?
kind of go into a coma for about a year, and then when you wake up, you have all this like magic flowing through you. It's very interesting. You should check it out sometime.
Stop
Guess
trying
they tried to
to, stop
turn me
trying
into a
to
unicorn.
highlight the deer.
Purely saying this to mess with Wicker.
Yeah, he's got a big old drop jaw. Like, what?
They
They
just
don't do
apply it
that.
directly. to
Yeah,
the forehead.
mine pops right out. You want to see?
Well,
I
highlight.
think you're
Or
just
Selector
making
don't
looks
pop out,
over.
You're silly.
I think you're just making fun of me.
I mean,
No.
okay.
I think you
Ari,
are. You're just making fun of him. Horns never pop out. That is entirely absurd.
But if you wanna hear something
Uh,
absurd, you would like to hear how our poles like to be what's this word? My head hurts. Ugh. There is this thing that my culture does in my desert that we leave the newborns near the tiles worm that we use as well, the wild tiles worms, since they are the sons of the desert. Like when my mother and my father were young, they had me and they left me for an entire day or something like that in the desert. I survived.
What?
You know, I was just like messing with Wicker. That just sounds messed up.
I mean, it's not that messed up. And I mean, most of the 80% of the falls survive. I survived. I'm here.
Those
Why
aren't
do-
bad numbers.
I would never do something like that. Why would anyone do something like that with their kids?
It's
pretty-
because we get the blessing of the desert.
Oh, Wicker, you have kids?
No, I do not. I said I wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
I would never.
I mean, if I was a father, I will.
That's a
I mean-
lot of stuff to go through for a blessing. Mumbles a little bit.
Well, I grew up strong. Didn't I?
Why
Didn't I?
couldn't you just be happy with how you were, or how he was, just being normal? Normal is more of a blessing than a blessing itself.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not complaining.
I think you should be.
I mean, I was like literally newborn. I can't complain. I was
No,
just
that's not what I mean, but I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Well,
He's
if we're going to be
here.
trading interesting stories, I do remember that one of my old sergeants, I believe, whenever she was dying on the battlefield, she asked for her hide to be tanned and dressed over a drum skin, like made into a drum skin, pulled over it, and for her horns to be made into drinking elements because she wanted to lead her troops in battle, even in death. She was different, I guess you could say. But
Wait, did that
definitely
happen
dedicated.
multiple times, man?
She only died once, as far as I'm aware.
Well,
You
I'm glad I
might
didn't
need
ask
a-
for that to be done to me.
You know, I thought Peregrine's planet was like a little rough, but
you
You're all
know,
showing me up.
you made me remember one interesting story. One of my
oh no, hold on. I have a more interesting story.
Go
What
ahead.
are you guys doing out here? I want to hear that story.
I'm
Yeah.
getting drunk.
No, not that part.
Well,
Why are you guys are
we-
free, right?
it's kinda.
Are we? I mean, I'm very far away from my planet, so I don't think I'm free.
It doesn't matter what's going to happen. They're going to try and throw us in a cell again anyways, so I don't think free is the word I would use.
Let's hear it
Okay,
explained
yes,
straight
that's
from the
all.
horse's
That's all
mouth.
that's all very nice and good. But I mean, how did you get out? Why are you standing out here? You walked out the front door.
They
Well, as
let
much
us
as
out.
I'd like to say that I did something to get
Yes.
out, I did nothing.
But why did they let you out? You didn't just smile at them nicely, did you?
I would never smile at them.
Yes, I know
I-
you wouldn't.
I convinced them
Electric.
to let us go. They've had some disappearances down on that peninsula that we passed over. They wanted us to. Originally they just wanted Oslo and me to go, but I was able to convince them to let Short and Ash come with us.
Hmm.
So I kind of told them I'd do that. The one that I spoke to in there, Darkhorns, didn't seem as bad as Palace, so I kind of trust him.
Well, that's good. It's nice to have someone you can trust. I was going to suggest that we head towards this blighted city, but I mean,
Well,
if they want you to look into this, we'd be happy to help.
Yeah, I'd appreciate the help. If Oslo and I don't do this, I don't know what the future's going to hold for us.
Hmm.
We have obligations at midnight. You
Hmm.
can stay with us if you wish, or go on your mission.
Mhm.
Well,
Speaking
we don't
of,
need to head out right away. We
Peregrine,
can stay around.
and I like turn my head to face him, and like you swear you can hear like the concrete and grinding sound effect.
Oh no.
Did you have a good reason for rushing here?
Yes, and I found my reason.
She takes a deep breath for a moment. I suppose I can't be too angry at you, though I wish you would at least tell us that there was an actual reason rather than just rushing to see if there's a throne you can still sit your ass on.
Well,
We came here for Maltese. Cease
The
the
reasons are twofold.
hostilities.
I'm
Kill
just
two hypocrites with one stone.
I'm just disappointed that he put up all of you in potential danger because he just needed to rush here.
Well, we've cleared your names, at least for the time being. We don't have to worry about Esperanto being on your ass now, do we?
Oh, they'll always be on my ass.
Estalpa, rush or not, we would have had to come here to speak to Maltese. Whether it happened today or a week from now,
I just
He
wish
still
that
would have been
would
in
have been at
just
least a
as
bit
much
more
hot water.
thought put into it rather than just running here.
Didn't have to come.
no, we didn't just run here. We stopped by several places and hitched a ride with the Count instead of flying here on our own. I mean, goodness. Do you want me to map out the whole place before we came to?
Ari,
I just
hold
would have appreciated knowing that Theseus, of all the possible creatures in the universe, were here.
Oh, you're just okay.
on.
Someone walks out of that embassy. Excuse me, we've got a few orders from the Vice Admiral. Here, he passes it to Electra. Electra, you get a little paper saying, you may do not let the prisoners out of your sight, specifically Short Fuse and Astaspa, or you, yeah.
Or yourself. Don't let
I was
yourself.
kind of expecting that.
Well,
And yeah, it basically is just saying if the letter is written in such a way that it sounds like it was written by a very angry person. It says, "Do not let them out of your sight. If you do, you will not get a pardon. If you screw this up, you will not get a pardon." And all this other stuff.
Well, looks like that's that. And she just shows it to the rest of the party.
I'd expect
So-
nothing less of him.
let me confirm something real quick, just to because there has been a slight inconsistency, but I just want to,
Yeah.
for the sake of knowing for sure, were they pardoned or is this for their commission?
So two specific ones are, I guess I should say, there's two things going on. Ashtospa and Short were not pardoned.
Oh,
Just
okay,
yet.
the pardon
It's
for the
conditional.
prisoners.
Yes.
Okay.
It's conditional, so they might get a shortened sentence. The
Oh,
ones who
shit.
were pardoned 100% was Electra and Oslo, and that's just because they were with Armada, and Darkhorns didn't think that they deserved the insubordination charges. However, they were still let go of Armada because he's working with limited resources. But he's like, okay, if I can show the Republic that you guys are useful to us, I will get you reinstated with a higher rank. Just not Ashtospa. That would be a miracle. Just Electra and Oslo.
Vice Admiral Astaspa.
Only Ash, yeah.
You guys are leading a suicide squad, it seems.
Yeah,
He's damaged.
It's kind of hard to convey it in such a short time, but what he's basically kind of getting across to you guys is that resources are so limited, and they are so limited by the treaties here for what they're allowed to do, that they are hardly able to investigate this, and they want someone else to do it. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see.
I'm a glowy at this point.
What was your
Hmm.
relationship with that Commodore?
Vice
To put it-
Admiral.
To put it simply, he is one of the reasons I am out here instead of at home, still huddling in a hovel fighting these Esperanto.
So that's what you didn't want to tell me. You got your ass beaten by him.
I don't know. Look at the many thousands of graves of Esperanto soldiers at my home, and you tell me if he was the one to really beat us hard.
Well, you were in prison.
Ari,
Yes?
let this one go.
Hmm.
For once, I understand her.
Well,
that
what are you
was
guys
bad.
doing for
The
6
alcohol
hours?
really hitting me now. I feel better.
Well, my hour's about to run out, so I should probably make my way back to the guest room. The rest of you can probably get some shopping done before we have to go meet Maltese.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that you need picked up, Peregrine?
I don't know, healing potions? Oh yeah, those don't work on me.
Do you have enough ammunition?
Don't worry about that. I can make my own.
What from? I don't think I've actually noticed.
Rainbows and lollipops. I have my methods.
Well, if you say so. I mean, you should probably pick up some food, if anything, Electra. I mean, if we're going to be staying in a place as nice as this, or... Well, I suppose that's relative, but... It'd be nice to have something other than rations.
It would be.
Food? Anything else? Anyone?
Beer.
Well, we knew that was coming.
Well, if we're going to the peninsula... I mean, I suppose just general traveling supplies. I can't think of anything specific.
If you guys like, you could do it between session, and I could just say this is what you guys got in that time, if you'd like.
Okay.
To speed
Yeah.
it up.
Do it.
Yeah, there's
Of
no
course.
need to. Yeah. Actually, real quick, we are at a level where +1 weapons are available, right? Or is that level 5?
Yeah, +1 in weapons don't exist, actually.
Oh yeah, you have
Yeah.
AVP. Gotcha.
Yeah, he has conniptions about +1 weapons.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that.
Maybe New Weekend Plus.
I will request that Short find a way to make that take the dust that he has that I gave him to make the addiction suppressant.
You have the
Rather
money?
than more dust. And you won't be making the actual potion. You'll be making a replacement. I think it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting off of using morphine by like making like a
Yeah,
slightly weaker
could be-
heroin.
It could be naloxone.
This is red heroin.
It's the forbidden glitter.
I export vomit and import heroin into my veins.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right, don't it?
Let's see.
What's the
I
name of
believe-
the item?
I believe it is addiction suppressant. I don't know if a lesser will work. You may not be able to make the moderate one that we need.
The addiction suppressant is rare. I don't think trips will let us.
Depends. What do you think?
we can discuss it between session, I suppose.
I think the lesser ones will work. They just won't completely remove the ill effects, right?
Yeah, maybe make it that way.
They give you like a +1 or a +2, but if you're getting a -4 from your affliction,
Well, we'll worry about it later. In any case, I've got my archivist back. Is there anything else I can think of that I need? Not really. So yeah, I'm good to push forward if you guys are.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Probably if one of us is going to like go back with Peregrine, I'm sure the other in the group that actually knows where the like room we're staying is can stick with the group while they're shopping and guide them over.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Short is gonna make later when he can, since he's not going to make Peregrine's drug yet. He probably will work on his bottle lightning to learn the formula. I mean,
Well, if you guys want, we can skip ahead to the bathhouse.
Sure.
I'm going to start loading it up. I actually need to get one more token in.
wait, what? How?
Don't. I'm getting a token in.
Okay.
Token.
Tolkien.
Racist.
Tolkien.
Yeah, he's summoning the spirit of Tolkien right now.
Tokoids.
Ari Potter and the Prisoner of Anatom.
Yeah.
Eh,
Here you go.
So quiet. Goals are wishes.
Or wishes. So they just started trying to get it to leave, but it started vibing hard.
Jig into it.
He
He's
likes
getting
that.
jiggy with it.
I think I would sing to a bird.
But I don't think you have your Disney princess certification right now, Ari.
What? I think Ari could sing to wild animals and make them dance.
I don't know. I think
I have a
I
plus
think- I
11
think that's-
performance. That's pretty good.
a mouse will quantumly tunnel through reality to give you a lawsuit.
A mouse, you say.
That's a nice little band of Borbs.
Reminder, you're streaming.
I know.
All right. I'm getting everybody in, and that's the last one. I think that's everybody. It's midnight now. You do all your shopping. You step into a giant ornate royal bathhouse. The sounds of the bustling city and town fade away into an eerie silence. The high walls and echoing halls seem to dwarf you, and dim light flickering from torches create deep shadows in the corners of the room. You notice that these walls are adorned with gold-leafed frescoes, depicting scenes of mythological creatures fighting griffins. As you make your way deeper into the bathhouse, you can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. The whispers of unknown voices echo around you, and you catch glimpses of ghostly figures, or at least you think. The farther you venture, the more intense the atmosphere becomes before you get to here.
Think you're missing somebody?
What are we missing?
No, I think
Y'all
we're
hear
no,
something?
No, I think we're
Nah,
here.
we got
No,
everyone.
We're
Goodbye,
fine.
everyone.
We're fine.
Let's move on.
He's just disguised too well.
Yeah, he was invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hat is too powerful, Ari.
Ari slapped him a little too hard earlier.
Ow!
Yeah, he just
There you
like
go,
imploded
Peregrine.
on himself.
Oh,
That's
okay.
going to be how Ari applies invisibility from now on. He just gets smacked.
Hey, Zero.
Huh?
I will trade you one drink if you heal me.
Now he needs healing.
Oh,
He needs to be undented.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he
Um,
still has that yay Pellid's dent in his head.
Seems
Yeah, you will like
a lot
to see.
calmer now, so Wickerwind will pull out his tools. Patch.
Yeah.
You don't need to be so proud, you know. I'm here to help.
I'm not proud. I only had a hammer on my head.
DC. What might DC?
And Wicker rolls a 1.
Imagine.
That'd be a bruh moment.
I hope it's a fucking one now.
Money now. We'll just go for the. Yay!
Almost the opposite of a 1. Critical success,
Oh my
goddamn.
god.
Go. He pulls out a suction cup, applies it to his short's head.
Undoes the hemispheric dent.
Okay, you're good as new.
Sure looks around his body. No flowers will blow on me, will them?
No. Not unless you have any soil on you.
No, I don't think I have any. Not today, I mean.
You said you had some water?
I have drinks, but mostly alcohol.
Are you gonna give one to him?
Maybe, actually, can I give you tomorrow because I used all my formula for. Actually, wait. I think.
He's like, wait a minute, can I like bring out my meth lab to make more
yeah,
alcohol?
I have my.
You know, why don't we save that for
Yeah, I
Start
think that
scooping up bathhouse
you can just
water
owe
to
me.
add.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know I'm
tomorrow.
happy to do it anyways.
Yeah, tomorrow. Don't worry. I will. You will see the best of your days.
Did you get need any attention to Oslo? You were in prison too.
I'm fine, man. We learned how to stave these things off.
Oh, there she is.
Everyone's
You
staring at
see-
you guys.
Yeah, you see it. You see Calidus kind of walk over to Peregrine, look down at him.
Father.
What is this face?
Long beak.
He kind of just keeps on staring for a little bit.
I don't know. Maybe you could tell me.
We had to send
3
you
months
on
of
that
my
ship.
life.
We had to
3
send
months
you
of
on
my
that
life
ship.
are missing, and I have no recollection of anything. The ship went down in the Overwood. I suppose you know that. Maltese said you came up with a plan. I thank you for that.
There's nothing changing the fact that you, well, that you murdered him. You murdered my father. Being said, you always will be my son.
Did I really?
Everyone saw
Yeah,
it.
he asked that with a legitimately questioning face. Like, did I really do that?
We all saw it, he said.
I have committed one of the most grievous sins of our society. And I'm sorry. I suppose nothing can really fix that, but I can only tell you that I was not myself at that time.
Really? Do you have no recollection of such a thing?
Not even a second.
He thinks to himself, I suppose that's the best thing we could have done. I didn't expect everything to happen the way it did. With the ship.
Alright. I'm alive. I made it back.
Here's
Thanks.
what he probably sounds like. Oh, go on.
Thanks to these friends.
Hmm.
He thinks to himself for a moment. Yeah, it's at this point that he'd kind of sit down with you, and say about the ship. We had sent you off to be held in an Esperanto prison once you were found again. I suppose it's best that we take it from the top.
Yes, leave no detail unspoken. I'm very curious as to what has actually happened.
You had murdered Lanner. This just happened after the Duke of Ren was overthrown. He had been sent off to go be healed. And just on that day, you murdered Lanner. Well, oh wait, I'm sorry. Let me get my details. I wrote a lot of this last night. I'm mixing up dialogue. It was not on the same day. What does he have here? In the meantime, why don't I just show you what this guy sounds like? Here you go. I'll play it in the background while I'm finding this.
It was the only choice I had.
Yay!
If I had let you stay, the knights would have had you executed right there. Even if we kept you in the dungeon, someone would have had you killed. Maltese and I tried to send you off somewhere hidden, but you just kept passing out.
At least that's what I've headcanoned him to be, but let me find this.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's in voice chat.
Oh.
Yeah,
Let's
it's like
come
another
in.
one of the little
Oh,
files.
okay.
Is this Geralt?
No, it sounds a bit more like a...
That's Calidus, apparently. Well, that's what I put for Calidus, unless
Right.
things are going to be different.
Yeah,
This is
Robert
Tearsall,
Baratheon
right?
feels.
No,
No, that's
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 Calidus.
Calidus. Okay.
It's
Yeah, that's
it's
Dad.
a picture of Tearsall, but it's,
What, really?
It's Calidus. Yes,
I'm
I
sorry.
sent you. I said it's Tearsall.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't
about
have
that.
one for
Oh
Calidus.
no!
The
Wow,
big
you
lump.
guys have
I mean,
You guys have he morphs into somebody else. What a disaster! All right, I'm gonna change.
Yeah,
this.
his voice suddenly morbs and our memories get scrambled.
Post
Well,
it.
no.
Just use the picture of the owl that's in voice chat.
Oh, yeah, that owl.
A little angry owl.
Put the gif of the 4 owls from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Hang on, I've got something that can work.
Yeah.
It'll be another picture. Of
yeah.
Pear,
What
but that's
about
not really...
the one I posted? Could work. Yes, that one.
Yeah. Wait.
I legitimately just thought it kind of looked like it would fit as Peregrine's dad. I was like, they look droopy and kind of older, like an old
Yeah.
Peregrine.
That's
Yeah,
what
like
I was
a-
thinking
Yeah.
too. That's what I was
It
Yeah,
looked
thinking
like
too.
Well,
it looked like a beak that was like made out of wax and got exposed to like some slight heat and just started drooping and melting.
to be fair, Tearsel is a half brother on his father's side, so he would look a bit like that.
Yeah.
Droopy beak.
I can only assume that Calidus dated an owl griffin for a little bit.
He's just like, I'm sorry, honey, but you're not the kind of girl for me. Now you, the non-owl griffin, come here.
It was during his wild years.
Yeah, his wild college party years.
Yeah.
I find one thing. Yeah, that works. Let's do this. Goes back. Okay. Why don't I just write something? You know, it might be actually a good idea to write this out a little bit. Do you mind if I take a small break?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna get
Sure,
my water.
Yeah,
We're about that time
want to take like
anyways.
a 5-minute break?
Yeah,
That works.
it's about time for that anyways, so let me grab it.
Tucana.
Tucana.
Tucan!
Two can play at that game.
Water Goodman.
Water.
Water.
Why am I? Wait. Why am I Ari the Dilf Hunter? I haven't even like tried making moves on Peregrine's dad. Like I don't. This doesn't even work this time. It doesn't work.
Wait,
Yeah, Peregrine's dad
You're
is
the
just like,
bard.
I'm
Wait.
feeling some horny energy and I don't know if I like it.
wait a second. Trip is not here, right? And he's going to get a water, and he did not pause the game, right?
He's writing stuff down.
Yeah.
You're a
Yeah,
bard in-
No,
You're a
no.
bard in a bathhouse. That's pretty much a
Yeah.
bull in a china shop.
I was
What?
gonna say, yeah.
No, I'm
You-
okay.
Bring bardic energy into a place where people
Look.
are naked.
I'm just okay. So.
Are we
Look,
gonna get naked?
Maltese only tried to punch me like once. I'm not saying anything. I'm just. I'm really being backed into a corner here.
She's
I don't know
not
what I can
even
say.
not even saying anything, warning people before she jumps on them. SMH.
Damn.
Are we gonna
Absolute
get
state of
naked?
Ari. I am naked. That's how I always am.
Why
You're
is
not-
Peregrine naked?
I don't think
Peregrine's got a hat on.
Nah,
Yeah.
I
Peregrine
got
has
more than a hat on.
and the gun.
He has pants. Peregrine has pants on.
Does he?
No. He does
I
not.
bought him nice pants. Are you telling me he's not wearing
That's for
them?
the disguise. I'm not disguised in front of my family.
What the hell? Those are
Technically,
disguise aside. Those are nice pants. What are you
technically
talking
everyone
about?
in Hanaq wears bottom wear.
Oh, that.
Well,
world.
welcome to a new culture.
No. Nudist.
Well, I mean, to be
griffins.
fair, everyone here, most of us, our tokens are wearing bottoms.
Yeah.
Well, my token is not short as Nomad.
I don't
haven't
mind
got-
either way. I'm
I
just
haven't-
going by what my token looks like.
We're just being silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some mates don't walk around with your ass out.
Look at the deer. That
I
won't
think-
rotate.
What's Electra wearing right now?
Fuck
She's
the
got her
deer.
winter clothing on.
That beak is designed for tearing flesh. I think it's also like how bad ears are for like echolocation.
I'm wearing my. It's just a robe, short.
Yeah, let me see under it. What's under it?
What do you mean?
Okay.
What's
Not
under
helping
it?
your case, are
Yeah,
you?
you're really not helping your case.
What do you mean? God damn it!
My
Look.
hooves are under it, and I use
Okay.
it to cover the flowers. So
Wicker's too
ponies don't-
innocent.
so
Okay,
ponies
look,
don't
better,
see them.
better idea. Why don't you show me like around this corner where no one else can see?
Excuse me?
I don't. Why do I think Ari is gonna look?
Not in front of my family, you heathens.
What?
You crude, lewd
Calidus's,
heathens.
Calidus's beak is like the hammerhead shark. He can just sense electricity with it.
You punch him in the nose, though it fucks him up.
This thing
Oh,
is
I
getting a
wonder-
little.
I wonder if like he can locate where Ash is, because if his beak can detect electricity, he should be like immediately pointing at Ash.
Wait, I have
It's like a dowsing rod. He keeps getting like pulled a little bit towards her, and he has to like keep pulling himself away.
She
I'm
walks
sorry,
in and
I
it's just
don't know what's coming over me.
Wait,
just assaults his
I have
assaults his senses like an ash bang.
I have an idea.
Hmm.
Hey,
What?
Wicker, what's your IC, Wicker?
I
Higher than that.
well,
Uh,
it depends on what on.
Well, I was trying to take off your clock.
I think you'd have to wait for Triple to make the call on that, because
Yeah.
taking off someone's cloak entirely, I feel like, is more than just.
Well, not
Perception.
taking. Maybe since it's a clock, maybe she's levitating it up or something.
What, just like pull up his cloak and say, "Hey, what's under here?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where does
Oh my.
the deer keeps the medicine?
I just use Mage Hand from across the room. Flip it over.
You guys
Bully
are,
the deer.
Vile.
Man, the wind is just it's just crazy in here.
There's no wind in here.
It's really here.
There is the wicker wind.
Yeah, there's the wicker wind.
Shut up.
Peregrine,
Let's see.
Peregrine like
He would sit down and he would like hold the bottom of his cloak, like hold the bottom of it, just like tighten it around himself, just the bottom, so it can't be lifted.
What would he do if Ari just like stood over him menacingly?
Cower.
He's
When
not
Wicker
he's not that much of a
blushes.
fighter.
He doesn't turn red, he turns purple, right? Because red and blue. Makes sense.
Yeah, turns purple.
Look, I think you're just having a bit too fun messing with him. Just give him some space, okay?
yeah, you see the deer don't
course,
have any space because he
flushed-
can rotate.
And flushed and heated in a bathhouse just makes him makes him feel even warmer.
He's approaching Electra levels of warmth.
Because it's like
Yeah.
steam. It's like the steam from the water, I imagine. If any sauna enjoyers know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, like
Mhm.
I've been in a sauna once. I think it was set a little too hot for my ass, though.
No, they're always that hot.
Unfortunate.
If you ever think it's too hot, then yeah, that's about right.
That reminds me, the condo that I'm at, the like commons area has a
There's
sauna.
sauna?
Yeah.
Oh, what
Yeah,
the
I
heck?
guess
you
I'm
on, like,
just
a
always
vacation?
right.
Are you on like a vacation or something?
Do
Or what?
what?
That's where he lives.
Yeah, where I
you
live.
live at a condo? What the
Yeah,
hell? God damn.
I bought a house, or I bought a condo, but it is a house for all intents and purposes. which
Wow, that's nice.
Blast
Wow.
Arby's. You know,
I just live in like a little fucking apartment.
I used to until that point, but then I realized I was spending just as much on rent that I'd be paying for a mortgage. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's like the realization of truth right there, isn't it?
oh yeah, that was 2.5 years of wasted time. But you need a lot of like starting capital to really buy
Yeah.
a house, though.
Oh yeah, like you need plenty for a down payment or like a really fucking high credit score.
Oh yeah. It was about $60,000 all said and done.
Yeah, but at the same time, whenever you're finally done making those payments, which if I'm doing my math right, is probably going to be 50 years
30
from now.
30 years. It's a 30-year rate or loan. 1360 is my payment a month.
you know,
Only
Arby's
like
got a bit.
100 of that goes to the principal.
Oh, also he's back.
No, You know,
I think I think he's just like fighting off some sky pirates that showed up. You know, just give him a little bit of time.
Arby's get a bad rep. It ain't so bad when you try it.
Arby's.
I got a video for you, Ari.
What?
I can find it.
Also, yeah, look at the little
Fucking
cat.
Oh, here it is. It's uploading. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Where are you?
Let me see.
Don't blow the surprise.
Oh, that's good. Booba the kitty.
I love how they look at it like 2 or 3 times before they realize. I'm like, what?
Oh, I love that video with the
Booba?
cat where he's like, he started panicking. That's a great one.
Ah.
What the hell is this one? Is this like one of those weird cats, like servals?
Yeah, an awesome
That's a
cat. I
weird
think.
cat, alright.
Look at him go.
Just ate shit into a wall.
Oh,
No.
Oh shit!
Like I was telling Electra, I bet after that he overestimated it, or sorry, underestimated, undercompensated because he now thinks he has an insane jump.
He does. Look at him go.
Yeah, that guy fucking traveled.
Whee!
That cat jumped higher than I could. Like, got farther off the ground than I could.
It had the momentum of being tossed by that wheel, so.
Yeah, I guess he's been going.
Well, here's the thing. It was going backwards from the direction it jumped.
Yeah,
so
that's all
actually
the
I take
cat.
it back. That he overcompensated.
Wait, what do you mean the opposite direction? So the way the
The wheel
momentum
wouldn't have
works.
helped it.
No, the
I
way
know
the
it's-
momentum works, he was getting
Well-
tossed half by it because. So the way the wheel works, you're actually
He was going
pushed
up
backwards
slightly.
and upwards. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, a wheel, if something ejected at that point, would actually kind of toss it in that direction because
Yeah,
of it's just how the force works.
how he
in it.
bounced off of it.
Yeah.
The force of the
Makes
wheel.
sense.
But I mean, yes, they also can't jump really fucking high.
This is the cat that runs. Yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Just ate it.
Well,
I wish
like
Becky
you
was
just-
here to see this.
He just takes an immediate 90-degree. Like there's no second of ow, just bonk.
bonk.
For a minute, I thought he like did the full like loop around the wheel, like he was in like Looney Tunes or some shit.
Oh
I
fuck.
like how the kitty hits the door hard enough to like close it.
PGI.
Oh, I think I'm gonna.
Sansari.
Okay, I have one of cats attacking someone.
Yeah, I love this one.
Oh, but the one with the wee bitty kitties attacking? Rawr, there they go.
Do 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 do.
Such fierce creatures.
Little claws hurt.
Oh yeah, they do, but they're also super adorable when they're that tiny, at the 2
Yeah.
sauce long length.
They're tiny enough to throw, but cute enough that you don't want to do it.
Well, you can throw any cat just fine.
That's
Yeah.
that's what gerbils are for. They're the small
Oh.
cute things for tossing.
Oh.
True, they're like little footballs.
If you ask Richard Gere, they're for a lot more things.
What does
Of
that
course.
mean?
Richard Gere is the guy who shoved a hamster up his ass.
What?
At
What?
least that's yeah,
Why
that's,
is that what he's known for?
Well, he's an actor, and yeah, he's known for that because he got caught. I mean,
I mean, if you get caught doing that, that's
yeah,
what
that
you're gonna be known
you
for
are
doing.
only the guy who shoves hamsters up his ass after that.
Oh, you do 1,000 movies, and
Yes.
Exactly.
People, if someone calls
Exactly.
you, and then you
Shove
what-
one.
God damn it.
You can
Yeah,
solve world hunger.
shove one hamster up your ass, and that's what everyone calls you.
yeah, I
You'd be
think
the
I
straightest-
think that The term for it now, I think, is like gerbling.
Yes,
Sure.
gerbil. It was a gerbil. Sorry, yeah, it was a gerbil, not a hamster.
The fucking leopard in the microwave.
Wait, why is the circle want to get inside the microwave so bad?
Because there's food in there.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
man,
like,
what do you do about that?
I don't know. I just pull his ass out of there. You know, just
Damn.
grab him by the tail.
And he is in there.
Oh, now he's gonna get back out.
All
Oh,
cats are actually made of fluid.
Wait,
Well, yeah,
Electra,
they're-
this
They're shaped
fucking
like whatever
video.
container you pour them in.
Yeah, the poor piggy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
poor piggy got fucking
That was
obliterated.
brutal.
I love the just.
It just
This is,
cuts right as he's rolled over.
That's the noise. The what was that thing that Electra ate last session?
Blippum?
Yeah,
No,
oingos.
Was it? It was an
Oingo?
oingo. That was the
Oingo.
last noise the oingo made.
Are oingos and
Oh.
blippums different?
Yeah, they're different. The
Yeah.
blippums are the chickens, and the
Yeah.
oingos are the piggies.
Yeah. Yeah, the Blippums are the cuckoos.
Oingo activity. Oh, I've got a good one.
What's that guy's name again? Is that Jesse Ventura?
Ace
Yeah,
Ventura?
yeah.
Right here.
Ace Ventura, the animal.
No.
did
Jesse
something?
Ventura. The guy who did he's like the dude who did the conspiracy theory show about like 9/11 and other things like that. He looks just like that guy.
Oh, I know who you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know the name though.
Bolonga. I fucking love those videos where they just like slap something on a cat.
Oh, I've got a good
Cat's
one.
asking if I have any games on my phone.
Yeah, that is some prime. Do you have games on your phone? Kind of
There's any
energy.
games on your phone?
I wonder who
Spunky.
who would be the most likely out of all the NPCs we've encountered to just straight up walk up on you and ask, "You got games on your phone, bro?"
Yes, Electra, I love that video so
Oh.
much.
God, that horse. So far, probably the cow.
You've been sniffing ass, bro.
You sniffing ass?
Look at that guy.
Bunky.
What's going on
His
with him?
face.
Monty, no, honey.
My love.
Monty, no. Blah.
I feel for that horse though. He's got something on his nose and he can't get it off.
1 second. Prayers. Run. Used. Almost done.
That is horrific.
Leah.
All right, I'm back,
I didn't even
guys.
know that there were that many eels in the water. Could you just
There's-
imagine like stepping into the water, like not even thinking that it's like abnormal, but then like eels just like start swimming around you in like this massive
Yeah.
number?
Yeah, look at how many there are. This person just brought
So
a pizza
many.
to them. Like, what?
He's like, I bring pizza for you, friend.
It was
love
an
eel.
offering.
I love eels so much. They're so fucked up.
Oh,
They're creepy.
Weird little dudes.
it
I
looks
love-
like
dudes.
Ari,
rusted
Ari,
ground.
I love the fucking thumbnail name, Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Silent Hill. That's
It
so
looks
dumb.
like-
I love it.
Oh, it's so fucking dumb.
It looks like the Zerg creep.
Am I?
The eels
there
mashed
we go.
together like that.
Hello, Triples.
Yeah, we can hear you, Triploid.
Oh.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, that video is really good. The plop the pizza makes as it hits the eels, and then just the one eel that eats it, like bites it first.
This is how
Takes a
you-
minute for the rest of them.
I can I can continue whenever you guys feel like it.
Is this how Italians feed their pets?
I like that
Italians beat their meat.
is like 5.5% higher than this. She got a fucking slap on it.
What's that, Ari?
She's disgusting right now.
So,
Hi.
was that song originally supposed to be "Let's Get Retarded in Here"?
Oh no, it's I think it's let's get it started in here.
I know
No,
that's
it
That's
is-
what
it is-
became.
No, yeah, it is Let's Get Retarded. Let's Get It
Yeah.
Started was the censored radio version.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that's what I thought.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess that explains why Let's Get Retarded sounds so good.
It's what's that other song? Like Who Let the Dogs Out, where you realize as an adult that had nothing to do with dogs. It was just ugly people in the club.
When will Peregrine make me disappear under his fluff like this?
I don't know, maybe you need to wine and dine him with some more catfish.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
usually
yeah,
the quickest way to his heart.
You're
Yeah,
right.
he's like But then again, I feel like there'd be a competition between you and Electra to find the best catfish possible.
There's enough room under the floof for two.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's like a little hotel in there.
Yeah.
Little sneaky deer.
I love that deer. Oh, god damn it! I fucking love that fucking deer.
Wicker abandoning us to our death.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy.
Haha, whoops.
Wait, I think I have more of this deer.
Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy.
I think that is a wicker, actually.
Yes, I have this one. I love this.
Was
Look
it
at him go, he's
me?
just-
We're at Esperanto's court after Wicker has just like accidentally wiped out some village. Just whoops.
Just let me
But
know
who
when
would
you
be the
get-
defense lawyer?
I'm gonna go
Hang on,
get
hang
more
on.
water. Just let me know when you guys want to play.
Oh, we're ready. Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna grab
ready.
some more water too.
But we're ready. We're just being extra stupid.
Wait,
Yeah.
one question. Was this the interview where we the part where we rest and we dinner or something, or it was just waiting
It's-
for trips?
It's midnight right now, so
Yeah, it's midnight. Are you gonna try and like whip out your meth lab to say like, I'm sorry, King, I just have to make some alcohol real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna make in the corner some alcohol.
That'd be hilarious. The King's like, good White Talon, what are you doing over there? And you're just like,
kindly don't make booze in my bathhouse.
I'm in the bowl.
In the bowl.
I think
It's as if
Electra went
you
off.
want me to do that.
Is Electra here? Electra
I think Electra went away
he's
for
getting
a
water.
while.
fucked up.
If
Let's
only
get
if only I knew you were gonna last that long trip, I would have dinner in that time. Actually, maybe I'm gonna, yeah, instead of the med lab, I'm gonna go on and get myself some cereal. I'll be back.
That's got to be New York because no one else gives a shit. Just walking.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
that title, Mind on Pussy.
I don't like the cat. Just
He's just sitting there.
70% off.
What's the cat doing?
What the cat do?
What Putty Tat doing?
what? Seal?
Federal agent. What's he up to? What's the little buddy up to?
Why are seals like little squishy things?
I don't know. Like I've just been looking at a lot of like baby animals, and they all look so squishy.
Except for baby humans. They're just weird looking.
Yeah.
They're just fat.
Baby birds too. Jesus, they look.
Oh, baby birds are
ugly.
worse, yeah.
Peregrine, how could you say that about yourself?
Hey,
Electra's
I
back.
mean, I didn't have to see myself.
But
as a baby.
I think Short went out to go get like some.
Oh my
that's
god.
Yeah,
some
you know what? I'm
cereal.
just starting it again. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. I don't care.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm with you. Let's go.
I don't care anymore. Okay.
I'm doing
but
it,
for
Morty.
real. I'm gonna say the N-word on stream. But okay, here you
Mirror.
guys go. Yeah, that one. All right, you guys are in a bathhouse for real this time, for real.
Yes.
Okay. It's at this point that Calidus would be ready to tell you. All right, now that I'm done loading, I can tell you the full story. It's a sorrowful tale, my son, but it's one that I've kept close to my heart for necessity. It was the evening of Harvest Moon, when the sky was ablaze with the light of 1,000 stars, as it usually was. My father had returned from a mission of great import. He had journeyed to the site of Athos. He was going to give aid for some conflict going on with the Duke of Rennes. Tragically, he apparently was overthrown by his son. These were important matters to attend to, so I was just in charge of the palace. He arrived a bit earlier than I had expected, but he was here again, and things seemed to be fine. He was going to be here for the Harvest Moon Festival. We were gathered in solemn prayer, giving thanks for the bountiful harvest to White Talon when a tragedy struck. You seem to have just murdered him in front of all of us.
What did I do after that?
Well, not much, because immediately after the guards killed you on the spot, everyone was enraged. Everyone could see it. The commoners could see it. Word spread like fire. It was only the next morning that everyone had heard. You had been, taken off to be buried afterwards, but Some of them were wanting to even burn your ashes. Burn you to ashes and just spread you out to the mountains. Rumors had circulated around that I had caused this, but I can assure you that nothing of that came. I'm the king now. Well, a week hence, the blight descended on our lands. This dark and ominous force that extinguished any life.
Is that when I
rumors-
returned?
Well, there were rumors that you had come back, that you were walking around the fields like some ghost. I refused to believe such tales, but then one night Maltese returned with the news that sent shivers down my spine. You indeed were alive. Somehow returned from the brink of death. For a time, all seemed calm and stable, with you slumbering in a secret chamber, muttering strange phrases of this holy land. However, that peace was short-lived. We almost had you caught, you almost were caught, but nothing came of that, and we thought we were safe. But I suppose we got too cocky because it happened again, this time with Chancellor Agnes. She stumbled upon your chamber and, well, at that point, everyone wanted you dead again.
I can hardly blame them.
I only had one choice at that point. I had to send you off to Esperanto, but I had a plan to break you free. It went wrong. And for that, I must apologize.
I can take care of myself. I appreciate you at least setting it up. Otherwise, I'd be rotting in some hedgeman's cell right now.
That cursed bird. Ahura Mazda.
How'd you convince that?
It's secret from our family. Our family can control them. Only those of our bloodline can, of course, but they have to be the sovereign. Since I was the sovereign, I would be able to.
See.
But something went wrong. I lost control of it, and then that entire incident happened. Shadowy figures accosted us and told us that there were things far greater from our control that needed to be handled, and a dome was put over that entire island.
Yeah, we heard that was a lot of the Coven's doing. I'm not really sure what their relation is with Esperanto, but they clearly appear to be in cahoots with one another.
Their only interest was that blight. No one has entered that blighted area and come out back alive. I've lost too many men-at-arms trying to scout it out.
Well, that Griffin who came in with us, she seemed to have managed to escape it.
Well, she
Have
told
you
me
listened
something.
to her tales?
She told me something interesting. Girasiel murdered, Athos the Wise. Though, I'm not entirely sure how he could have done that. He was with all of us.
Seems you inspired a group of murderers. I'm afraid to tell you.
One thing remains, though. You did indeed murder my father, and for that I cannot let you be king. With that being said, I don't want you to be in the arms of Esperanto dogs again.
I will prove my innocence one way or another. I will reclaim my birthright.
Kielcio is kind of looking over at you somewhat uncomfortably, but then she walks over. I guess I'll have to do what I can, but I can't leave this palace, he says. Such a stupid decision. Her father kind of is looking at her, just kind of like they've had this discussion many, many times before.
I was going to ask you to come with me. I figured at this point you would have already been out there searching for who did it.
That's what I've wanted to do. I can't. You can thank him for that, and then she points to, she points to your father.
All right. Probably for the best.
I can't believe
wanna
you're
see you
agreeing
getting
with
hurt.
him.
I mean, if
I
you
can
think
handle
about
myself
it,
just fine.
I know.
at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much if you can handle yourself. The problem is if the people, well, if you go missing, they'll probably work themselves up into a frenzy, especially after what happened to Lanner.
I
Worried
assure you,
about-
my sister's more than capable, but
Oh, I know
I-
she's more than capable. It's just the chaos that might come from something like that is, it's
Yeah.
best to avoid.
I
Hmm.
agree.
Well, are you
Wouldn't
sure
it also
about
put the
that?
future of the kingdom in potential jeopardy if something did happen to her?
I don't
Well,
know.
She,
What about...
she,
Oh, go on,
Go-
go on. Oh,
but she
it's at
wasn't
this...
originally the. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, it's
We
okay.
both said,
You-
and then I started going.
Canadian moment.
Essentially,
You
what he was gonna say was, well, she was never really in line for the throne anyway. She's not eligible, at least until now.
Yeah. They
Well,
had
yes,
to...
that's kind of what I'm getting at, is that if she's really the only person that can justifiably take the throne, it seems just a little bit politically risky if she's going to go out there. I mean, I don't doubt her fighting prowess. I'm just stating part of
Like I
political
said, I
reality.
agree. I don't think she should be.
Yeah.
No one understands the plight more than I do, the king says. The problem is that we already lost so much of our legitimacy with the death of my father. That was one of the biggest issues with him dying right then. There was an old treaty with the Wren people. Once the kingdom had changed hands, they would once again be able to elect whether they would want to stay with us. It was one of the stipulations when they first joined. Go.
That
The only
sounds
thing-
enough of a motive right there.
Well, I suppose it makes sense. After Tirsiel had left us, he had decided to join them instead.
He
Oh,
doesn't
well
really
done.
say anything to this.
But it's at
That
this
does
point
seem to
Maltese
match.
would have interjected, right? I don't know about being risky. What about having a bastard son like he did? Pointing at father again. Don't you know? Tirsiel isn't even really your brother.
He half brother, but yes, he is illegitimate for the throne as well.
Well, everyone else found out.
Well, I suppose he wasn't very happy about that.
Once he
Perhaps
did,
he's thrown his lot in with the Wren to try and at least carve out something for himself.
It surprised me.
he didn't leave for a while. He only left after, well, he thought that he found you. That incident before our diplomat had found you, he said, kind of annoyed. Before that happened, he almost did. Stumbled upon your chambers and told everyone to investigate it, but no one would believe him.
Yeah. Sounds like him. Well, I know who I'm visiting next then.
I
Are
would
you
not
certain?
I would not suggest you go towards the Rendland right now. The issue is that they seem to have gained control of Ahura Mazda.
You
On a
say
party.
that, but well, back on Overwood, it seemed like it tried to save us a few times. Beyond just taking down the ship, I mean.
I'm not exactly sure of the mechanics of how it works. You'd have to ask my spy master if he knew more about it. That
Might have
being
just
said-
been self-preservation.
That being said, she feels as if someone else is trying to wrestle control from us. Ahura Mazda is a great weapon to have. And with it on their side, which it seems to have been ever since that barrier had broken down, we are in dire straits. Not to mention the fact that we are about to run out of food. I've been depleting our own private reserves to feed the peasants. But come soon, and he's going to specify a time, which is not going to be a proper time limit because I hate time limits in RPGs, but he's just going to say, like, sometime soon, everyone is going to starve to death.
Well, where do you get your food then?
We source it from here. We would trade more with Esperanto, but to increase the quota than that of what we already had, we would have to sign a new treaty banning us from putting tariffs on their goods. Just something I would
Convenient,
prefer
isn't
to keep. Well, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
But why is it running out now?
Because of the blight. Even with the missionaries that have been sent to help us, there's nothing we can do.
And
It's not
Esperanto
enough.
is more than willing to just let it happen because they, of course, benefit the most from signing the treaty.
Whatever happens, I don't want.
Me neither.
Perhaps-
The thing is that I think that my own dukes are disloyal to me as well. And he's going to bring you back to this map, actually, the Gotmouth map, really quickly. He would point you over to the direction of Out Valley. The Duke there. And I'm going to actually bring up some map.
Oh yeah, all the way down there.
You can count Cassell amongst your allies as well as the Count of Sidnord, but as far as Hathersage, I assume the place is a ghost town now.
I'd
Like I
say
said,
counting the count would be
the
a little
Verdun Duchy.
generous.
He
Hmm.
says, pointing. He I guess he would take out a map and he would point to this part of this part of it. The Verdun Duchy. They're the ones who control Keld. They're also the ones who mine salt, which is very essential for all of us here, because it helps with the snow.
Well,
They have not been sending their shipments lately, and we don't know why.
sure it isn't because they're possibly starving. I mean, they do depend on us for food.
No.
Beyond that, there's always the Grey Dawn.
My reports have told me that they've been doing fine, and the Duke has just been sending me letters saying that they will get to it when they get to it. I can't do anything to enforce it.
Interesting. What do you want me to do about it?
Well, I would send some of my knights down there, but we're so busy defending the palace and the civilians right now that we can't afford to spare any resources. We need someone to investigate what's going on down there and get the start of the salt shipments back up. If we can potentially export more salt, we could potentially stave off starvation just for a little while, even a week. The issue is that it isn't Esperanto, it's the planets that we trade with. They're not going to just bail us out. In fact, ironically, the only ones that have been giving us goods, humanitarian goods, is Esperanto itself.
Yeah, I just about expected that. Well, and no one better than your dead son going to go fix this problem for you. So, suppose we'll get right to it.
I'm not going to let you go empty-handed, he says. I will give you an upgraded ship to go down there.
I have to ask though, why Out Valley? Why not go straight to the heart of the blight?
I'm not going to lose you all there again. Not like I've lost so many good men. Well, actually,
fight
he's
for
not going to
another
say
day.
you all. He's going to say, I'm not going to lose Peregrine again, I suppose, to
Yeah.
be more specific. But yeah, I'm not going to lose Peregrine again.
Well,
Someone has to go there sooner or later.
if anyone's qualified to go in there, it's probably me.
Fixing
Much as I
Outland
hate
would
to say.
buy you a week, but if we could fix the blight, then
I,
you wouldn't need a week.
for I forbid it, he says, but he trails off because he realizes that he has very little he can say at this point, seeing that you're basically a fugitive, and there's almost nothing he holds over your head. I can't afford to lose you again.
As you well know, I'm not exactly affected by life energies the same way that I used to be. If anyone could walk freely in that area, it's probably going to be me.
Even still, Peregrine, remember, we saw those things down at the spire. Living or not, those would hurt.
Yeah, that was not something I want to revisit, but you're right, it'll probably be just as bad there.
Discuss it with the spy
it'd
master,
probably be
then.
worse.
If you want to know more about Hather Sage, I sent Marika to go talk to my spy master. Discuss it with her. She's been collecting as much information as she can.
Okay.
In the meantime, he says, the best I can offer you is this, as an abode. This is the only place where we can truly be alone, he says. Quite helpful when guards are constantly with us.
Yes, I'll be back whenever I have more news. Maltese, please stay safe. Father, thank you.
She kind of
We'll
keeps...
be back.
Yeah, she's kind of still looking a little pensive, but she kind of leaves. It's out of nowhere.
She's not going to stay put, you know.
Something has been bothering her ever since she told me you had come back. A part of me almost felt like it was destined that you would, but she's been uncomfortable about the topic lately. I don't know why.
I wonder if she found out about, you know, her past.
No. I think she knows. Well, as much as she can know. But these things... It's something even beyond that. And then it's at this point when there's like a call from outside. Your Majesty, please, come see us. We have urgent news. Stay here. I'll tell no one to enter.
Time to
No.
take math.
I'll be okay.
Can I
So, just if, in case, because, you know, these things are always kind of, you know, these things are always impromptu and difficult. Here's the summary of what he said. Peregrine, everyone saw him killing his dad, who had just gotten back from an important mission. Then Peregrine was immediately killed. Then somehow Peregrine comes back and is like walking through the fields like some ghost. Maltese somehow finds him, brings him back, and then puts, you know, they hide him away. He almost gets caught by Tear Seal. No one believes him, and he runs off really angry to go join Grey Dawn. And then, you know, that he actually does get caught for real this time, and they're like, crap, we got to do something. That's the basic, you know, Sparks Notes version of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
He get
Ari note.
the second time he got caught was by Armada, right?
No.
No.
It was the diplomat or something like that.
Yeah, the chancellor / diplomatic advisor lady. Who you had met earlier. She's the lady wearing a lot of armor.
Yeah.
Diplomat in quotation marks.
The big Dami Mami Griffin.
Yeah.
And I think right now he wants us to go to Outland, fix the salt issue, for
I'd
food.
much rather look at the blight.
Yeah.
So they're
That's
basically
a bigger issue.
Electra wants to go to the peninsula so she doesn't get fired.
Well, yes, I agree with you, Wicker. That seems to be the most pressing of all these issues, because people are going to starve really hard if we don't, but we've got 3 commitments pulling us 3 ways.
Do you think we can go take a bath?
I will give you the 3 quests that he has given you. There's the salt issue. Go investigate the salt. Go investigate why salt shipments aren't coming. There's the Blight issue. Blight, go talk to the Spy Master. Which he probably would let you know how to find and whatnot.
Yeah.
And
There's
then
also technically the rumors we heard about the mine, too.
there is the mine issue if you guys want that too. But yeah, mines. Mines. And then finally, there is the peninsula. Where
Armada has
Go
started
and-
to disappear.
why Armada. This is why I was telling you guys this session was going to be kind of weird. Because you are at a massive crossroads right now. Also, Peregrine, just, I guess, yeah.
Hell yeah.
You have been given 4 different
Peninsular
quests.
campaign.
Yeah, you have been given the Peregrine's Dad quest. You have been given your own quest to find out what's going on. You've also found out like the mine issue, and then there's also the Esperanto quest of like, find out why.
In character, at least, Peregrine could not give 2 shits about Armada disappearing, but he understands that his allies have to.
You don't think
do
that's
this to
related
stay
at
with
all?
us.
Really?
No, but here's the thing, Peregrine. If we go there and we study how Armada are disappearing, we can replicate it later.
Nice try.
Ash is definitely having the gears in her head turn at that.
No,
I already have
yeah,
a good way of making them disappear.
It's almost certain that whatever's
She's going to
making
learn a
them-
new spell. It's called Disappear Armada.
gun.
Is that Electra?
It's almost certain that whatever's making the Armada disappear is related to all this.
I'm sure it
Is
has
it?
some hand in it, but
It could just as easily be Grey Dawn, but I mean, regardless, I assume you
They're
want to get your...
controlling the Ahura Mazda, aren't they?
Of course, but that doesn't mean every single front is related to it. I'm not saying we shouldn't. I think we absolutely should. You do want your pardon, don't you? I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up too much.
it may give us a lead on Tirsa, which is enough of a reason to convince Peregrine to do it. But he would definitely see more the reason in going to the source of the blight, but he understands that his party has obligations.
Well, the real question is, did they give us a time limit on how long it would take to get the
No,
Armada
because
guys?
I hate time limits in RPGs.
Oh yeah, that's
It's just-
like I
it's
get
just-
that. I'm just saying, like, hey, so long as they don't explicitly say that we need to get it done by a certain period, we can
It's
say, hey, we
basically
still did it.
Well, it's basically just like we still do have to do it at some point.
Oh, yeah,
for it
like-
to be resolved. It's just that we don't need to work. We're not okay. Either do the salt or the disappearances, whichever one we don't do first, just vanishes into the ether.
Oh yeah,
the
like
Mega
I get
Man
that.
X.
That's exactly how Triple is doing it. I'm just saying that hey, with the orders we had been given by the Armada guys to go to the Isfos and Peninsula, it means that hey, they didn't say we needed to explicitly go there first, so they can't get mad at us if we don't.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, that's not a problem. I'm just saying that in terms of things we probably want to take care of, Peninsula makes the most sense. It is the closest, and it's on the way to everything else. We stop by there, and then we either go to the Blight or to Outland.
Well, it's actually in the opposite direction, but we can probably go there first to.
I mean, it's
do a
not
bit of
directly
research.
in the direction, but it's in the general direction. I know how.
It's south.
South.
We'll
Yeah.
catch one and then the other. I mean, we can chain these together. I
Chain
am
of
interested in learning where Tirsil is, and this is probably the quickest way to learn that.
Hey Othello, did you hear that? We are getting a new ship.
I did, man. Let's see what these birds can come up with.
Mhm. I mean, I
long
imagine
as
they're
I
pretty
don't
good at
have to
making
stare-
ships that they can fly.
Yeah,
As long as I don't have to stare at any more green and white, I will be happy.
why don't we discuss in the ship about the quest line?
Well, yeah. The thing is that 4 Fallout New Vegas quests have basically, you know, when like the weird sound plays and like the
Yeah.
text is written in the corner of the screen.
Do do
Well, actually,
Do-do-do-do.
I do have the Skyrim quest line.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's like that. You've gotten 4 of those
Yeah.
guys.
Also,
So
Yeah. I think the general consensus is Peninsula first, if nothing else.
all right. In that case, you guys are free to explore here for a little bit, but I am going to start getting stuff ready for
okay,
your
guys,
journey.
it's just
Ooh.
so we can explore here.
Yes, you can. You actually are given free, complete reign of walking around the bathhouse. They basically are
Don't
like
rush. I want to go there too.
this is basically like your new home that they've given you. It's just a
Ah.
giant bathhouse.
Finally,
Man.
a bath.
I'm just going to like shut off this this armor and ordinary clothes and just like start taking a bath. It's the first time I've had a warm bath in days. At least I'm assuming so.
This architecture feels vaguely familiar.
Oh, Mother of Mercy, this feels divine.
Wonderful plan.
We're going to kind of watching from this sides Peregrine's going into.
I am, going to dip in for the first time in 3 months, I assume, and let the sins of my past fade away. As I meditate.
Seeing Wicker just walking around, Ash is going to ask, "You sure you don't want to come in, Wicker?"
I don't know. I've just never been in a bath with like other ponies before, other creatures.
Well, it's pretty comfortable in here.
He looks. Here's actually, he does. He looks left and right, and then he seems like he's content enough, to start hurriedly squirming out of his robe.
Just like
He has to like pull it up over his head, so he's like backing out of it, like his butt is wiggling out of it from backwards.
Is he shaking it off of his antlers too?
Yes, because they
Exactly
get
how you'd hope it would
caught on
happen.
the antlers. And then he's still looking left and right, and then he'll try to he'll step in.
Backwards.
It helps to think of it less as a bath and more like a sauna.
Sauna?
I don't know what that is, but I imagine it's sort of like a very warm river.
A hot spring.
Ooh. He kind of has that own melting exhale, like that's very comfortable. Wow.
Isn't it just right, Wicker?
It's very comfortable.
Nothing like that in my home, but this is actually comfy.
He'll go as far as to dip his head under, get the rest of his head all wet. Whew.
What wouldn't I give for a hot meal after this? It'd be a good day.
Well, if you guys like, I am going to make a funny roll.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Funny roll.
Oh no.
Is someone gonna pee on the
Wicker, when Ari comes over, Wicker freezes a little bit.
Peregrine, this place is massive. This is all for your family?
He doesn't say anything. He looks like he's in his happy place.
Hey Yari, you're not gonna come here?
I was just having a look around.
I mean, it's not every day that we have a warm bath.
Might not be every day for you, but I tried to take care of myself.
I mean, me too, but haven't had a time to enjoy like this.
Let me play one little thing.
Oh no, what is it?
No. I'm making my dice rolls.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Ari definitely wasn't saying no. She's probably like taking off her hat and her little like jacket and everything. She's trying to hop into the not hot spring. I'm not sure what I call it. Just the bath, I suppose.
Yeah, it's just a bath.
Big ass bath.
Oh, I thought the hat was surgically attached to you.
No, it's just wind isn't going to take it off. If you grab it, it comes off pretty easy.
I suppose the hole for the horn helps with that.
Hey,
I'm sure if you had some holes in your hat,
Sure,
your
this
horns would
actually-
anchor it just as well.
Sure,
Hey,
it's up to you.
guys,
I can
Try
force
and-
it between my horns. It doesn't look very good, but it works.
they've got a kitchen here, bud. You want me to cook you guys anything?
I mean, I'd hate to ask you to do something like that. I can always make myself something.
Nah, listen. I could make you something really good. Something that they'd make at my home. They've got Oingo here.
Ash was just saying she was hungry.
All right, Ash,
I
I
did
am
say
going.
that, yes.
I'm going to make you the best Oingo you've ever eaten. They've gotten everything I need for it, bud. Is it like his voice is trailing down as he's running back down here?
Oh, I wonder if Electra just had like a spidey sense moment the moment she heard Oingo, like Oingo was said in general.
He actually can't find Electra, but that doesn't really bother him too much. He's off, like, running over here. Oh, there she is. He's like running. He's like swimming through here, taking every
There
opportunity
she
to get into the
is.
water, and runs past you, Electra. Here we go, and he runs into the kitchen down
What,
here.
is there another bath somewhere else?
Hey, Oslo, look.
Wicker.
I found an anomaly.
What
An
is it?
anomaly.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not sure if I
What
like
is that giant? What is that giant text saying? Miscellaneous maps and Patreon and miscellaneous maps.
Oh my.
What does this mean? What is a Patreon? Yeah, wait, I
It's
can
like
see
this is
a-
like seeing the live
Uh,
logo appear above your head.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
sorry,
I can
guys.
see some like little purple thing down here in the bottom right. Which is...
Okay, all of you guys had the
No!
Mr. Krabs thing done to you just now. Stop it, you freeloader! Like, reverses
Damn,
This
this sounds a lot bigger than I thought.
Yeah, he runs off to this. I'm just gonna say that this door up here leads to a kitchen, and he's just ran off to go do kitchen-y things. Eventually, Oslo comes back with like a couple of roasted oingos, which. All right. Have you ever heard of this thing called teriyaki sauce, mod?
I don't even know what that is.
Well,
Heck,
I don't
yeah.
have everything I need for it, but I could kind of make something similar to it, you know. Here you go. He says,
That is
Yeah.
ducks.
alright. Hey, you should go to the bigger bathhouse. This one kind of sucks, to be honest, man.
Yeah, this is pretty small compared to
I
that.
agree. It's
The
much
main
nicer
one.
down here.
Wicker, there's not just another bath. There are like 7 or 8. This place is enormous.
Sure, is gonna
This one-
take the advantage that Ari is distracted talking, and he is going to take her hat and his clothes. I'm going.
Ari doesn't even look at him. She's just like, it's against my religion to kill, but if you don't watch yourself.
He
Alright.
kind of looks.
If you use my special breathing technique, you can eat while you're in the pool.
Special, wait, what?
Breathing
Special
technique.
breathing technique.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
eat
we have to
in the
learn it.
pool, you could get a cramp.
Well, see.
I don't think we're that deep in the water, Wicker.
Oh no, they're not with you right now. They've gone down the hallway
Oh,
to
yeah.
another room.
I guess Ari is just going to have to be naked because someone stole her fucking clothes.
The blitzing
No, I
season
only,
just
I
started.
only, I only.
He only
stole
took the
your
hat.
Oh,
Only
I thought he
your
said
hat.
and the clothes.
No,
No.
no. I said short clothes.
His
And
own
I-
clothes and her hat.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, look who I am. Ha ha, I think. Hello.
He's gonna kill you for that.
Wait, what is he doing?
Sure, he's giving a bad impression. He's giving a bad role
Doing
playing.
an Ari impression.
Yeah.
Ari roleplay.
Ari roleplay.
Yeah. Haha, look at me. I sing and dance and performance.
My lawyers say I shouldn't laugh at that.
Alright.
Hey, sure, do a will save.
Oh god.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh!
Wow.
Wait, what? With a 20?
That's not a
Oh.
critical success. What is
Oh,
up with that?
It's a DC 20, so
Yeah.
Incapacitation.
Just a success.
exactly said-
Barely a success.
Yeah, well, he doesn't even notice it, so.
I guess
Unless-
Ari's just sitting there like just pouty face that the spell didn't work on this alcoholic.
No, instead I will just throw him into the water here.
Based.
Alright,
And
short.
remains in his happy place.
All you've got to do is breathe in this order, and he does like some weird like Simon game thing where he's like, "This is how you breathe. Here you go," and he passes you a plate while you're in the water. Just lay on your back, man, and eat it.
Uh-huh.
You're given teriyaki oingo and rice.
Oh, thank you.
It's like roasted and barbecued in a way. You know, those were the last ones in there. I think we've run them dry.
Well, it's
You know,
wonderful. Thank you.
should we have asked before we took food?
Ah, it's fine, bud.
Hmm.
Don't
They'll
worry about it.
understand.
You're Peregrine's a prince, kinda, anyways, so I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. You guys are kind of just screwing around, and at this point, this is when I get my funny roll.
Also, poor Wicker has been left behind. Where did he go? Come back.
He and Ash have just been like up in this big bath over here, like the one that we saw coming in.
he just
like,
looks he looks a little unsure.
Wicker is scared to follow Ari.
Were we supposed? Yeah, it's like were we supposed to? It sounds like they're having fun. If you want to head where they're going.
I suppose we should.
Okay. Scurry out and I'll pick up his own robe. They said
After
it
the-
was. Oh, excuse me.
It's fine.
Did they say a bigger bath?
Well, let's see how big this bath is.
Hello.
How deep is this pool actually?
Oh my gosh.
About like.
Oh my gosh, it is bigger.
I mean, it's actually it's not terribly deep until you get to the ends.
Oh, that is an
Okay.
impressive pool. Ash just like throws down like her clothes and just like cannonballs in.
No.
How deep are we talking about on the deep end?
All right, here's my event. Wicker, you go down here and you see like a little crate, right?
Oh no.
It's a crate
Yeah.
with any kind of drink you want. What drink is it?
Oh god.
Everclear.
Make it something magical.
Yeah.
You're
Gosh.
special.
Kieran's special.
I wasn't prepared for this. I would say what would probably be typical for a bathhouse.
Sparkling water.
Kieran special sounds fun.
Is that a thing in this setting?
Well, not really,
You can
but
make it.
Okay.
but
I don't know then.
You did say
then
any drink.
if that's the case, I would say that there'd probably be some kind of weird drink that tastes like it. I'm
Some
trying to.
weird alcoholic drink.
Definitely
Yeah.
not bottles of pee.
Well, yeah, you need to make sure that you mix it right. Otherwise, people will say, "Ah, it tastes like piss water."
Whatever it is, I'm sure he'll take a sip.
It tastes like Dancini water if you put it into a microwave. No. No, it's yeah. You know what? Whatever you imagine Kieran's special tastes like, it tastes like that. However, it does not have the effects.
Okay.
Wait, is it like an actual thing with effects?
And
I thought it was just a joke.
in the game in
In
which
Moon's
he is
campaign,
in,
it is.
yeah, it is.
Oh.
Gives you dragon-like features for a little bit if you're not a kid.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
I
like
thought we
a
were just making a joke about like curing beer.
well, that's how
No,
it
no, well,
started, but
Yeah.
it's
It
a
started that way,
spirit
but then it
that
evolved.
makes you. It's a spirit that makes you look like a Kieran if you're not, and it enhances your Neric qualities if you are.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you just be your rage.
Short
Your
start at
rage.
short uses 1318.
And it's a
what-
full crate of it.
Yeah.
Oh, what? He takes a drink. No one's there to see it, but he does like the pucker mouth, like super hard cringe.
Eating a
This is
lemon.
the first time Wicker's ever tasted alcohol.
The heck is this?
Wait. Would you say? Is he? Wait. When you say pucker mouth, is he making this fucking face?
I know
Making the
exactly what
Simpsons
you're
sour
gonna post.
face. Lemon posting.
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that would probably be closer to the right taste. It's like a weird sweetness, but it's like a burn.
Yeah. This seems to be imported from somewhere else. You're not exactly sure where.
Imported Kieran special.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's he would probably cough into his hoof a little bit and he I guess he was gonna go bring that to the party. Actually no, hold on. Let me roll, hold on. Private.
Is Wicker hoarded?
The Levis picture. Oh, that's great.
Short's asking some great questions here. These are the things I'm wondering about.
Yeah.
I don't know, Short. Would you like to find out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Wicker
Let's see how good this actually tastes.
Wicker passed his own will save, so he's gonna bring some of it back to the party though.
Yeah.
Hey,
As he's like bringing it back, Ash is like you can see that Ash has like a little sparky like going around her hooves, and she's just about to put it into the water to see if it'll affect everything.
Toaster bath.
Bzzt.
Howard Peregrine shoots her in response. No, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I found some. I don't know if it's sour or what, but I found some drink in the other room. Wicker holds out. I assume it's a crate of bottles.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I'm an
This looks like something Short would drink.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, he'll offer the bottle to Short.
He's the
Oh, yeah?
the random beverages sommelier.
Barry
Well, what's
snaps
it-
out
what's
of his happy place.
Looks like a lot of the bottles I've seen him drink from.
Be careful with that stuff. That is strong.
Short is looking at the box key that Wicker brought with him.
Tastes like Electra cooked it. It's really hot.
Oh, you think Electra's hot?
No.
I didn't say that.
He said that.
I am hot.
Because, like, she casts a lot of fire spells, and he's starting to, like, rub his chest a little bit, as, like, the alcohol is definitely, like, that one sip was, like, definitely a burner.
Hey, you almost feel like you can see more Electras. When you close your eyes, you can just see Electra specifically, or something that looks like her. It feels like this drink makes you think a whole lot about Electras.
Big humst.
Is there something wrong, Wicker?
I don't think so. And he's, like, blinking, and he's, like, making a weird face as he's, like, blinking a lot.
Wicker,
Like-
how many of these did you drink?
Lightweight.
I just had a sip.
Just a sip?
Just
Oh.
a sip.
How old are you?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
What do you mean you don't know?
I get it. At some point, you kind of stop caring, but still, you have to at least remember the ballpark.
But no, I'm like 19.
Aww.
Don't say ah.
What? I mean, I'm just look.
Oh,
should try taking-
look
you
at
should-
the baby.
Should try taking another sip. I heard it gets better after the first one.
I don't know if it could get better. It was kind of rough, and he kind of laughs it off a little bit.
You gotta- You gotta get used to the taste.
Yeah,
Don't let
Bullying
them
him into
pressure you
drinking.
into. Don't let them pressure you into anything, Wicker.
I don't know. He's kind of looking around at the party right now.
Yeah.
Ari's saying go for it, and
Yeah,
Like
so-
you're saying,
Not
no.
stop peer
Ash
pressure.
just shrugs her shoulders, grabs one, and then like, are these bottles like corked?
Yeah.
She just uses like one of her horns to uncork the bottle before just taking a swig.
Please
Let's
do
just
not
not
empty my
saying-
family's
I,
private reserves.
Lecter's not saying no. She's just saying don't let them pressure you into doing things.
I mean, I just don't. It's weird that Short enjoys drinking stuff like this so much. It tastes really odd, and then I guess he'll look at another bottle. You know, he'll contemplate it, and then one more look to the party, and he'll use his own horn, one of his own horns, to uncork it, and then you get to all see, because he's not gonna have gotten used to it on a second sip. He like makes another face.
When did we leave Game of Thrones and enter Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas?
Pucker.
Oh,
Is
lips.
this is your first time drinking, isn't it, Wicker?
Does someone have some water?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Let me.
Yeah, there's
I mean-
a.
I
There's
wouldn't
a,
take his water, Wicker.
No. Wait.
I think the only water he serves is fire water.
No, don't worry.
This is fire water. He holds up the bottle again.
Yeah, I'd hold a flame to any water that Short Fuse gave me.
Yeah.
It just like immediately combusts into like an explosion.
Oh yeah.
He's kind of looking at Electra a little bit more as he like looks between the bottle and Electra.
Actually, Short is gonna take off from his pockets this vial, and he's gonna here drink this. This is just water, I swear.
Okay, give a deception. Be fair.
No, you know to us Griffins, that's a bit of an aphrodisiac.
Sorry, what?
Excuse me?
It's
Roll
a
deception,
special-
Short.
Oh yeah, deception. Actually.
I guess I should. Yeah.
Wait, the deception. Checking here. Deception.
Is that my
Wait.
perception DC?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait. I nearly rolled diplomacy.
It's yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Wicker.
Oh god.
God, he's good at sneaking alcohol.
Okay. Oh, good. Thanks, Short. I guess you really know how to do this sort of stuff, huh?
Thanks,
and then
Short.
He'll take the bottle. He'll take
Dumped
the
half
bottle.
a
And
cup of Everclear in there.
he'll quickly take down like a number of gulps, and then a number of like he drinks it fast enough to not realize until.
Wonderful.
Seeing
Sure. What did you
that
give
Short just
him?
did a dick move. Ash just like punches him in the shoulder.
Short is just smiling, like trying not to laugh from behind his mask. He's like, nothing, just some water.
Oh, thank God.
That wasn't water.
Yes, he just slipped you more alcohol. The cheeky little fucker.
Hey, it's water for me.
Of course it is, because your liver's as black and shriveled as a peppercorn.
You're still like rubbing his chest a lot more now. It's like my chest is in a microwave.
Oh, just
Microwave?
maybe sit.
A microwave. Yeah, wait. Hold
Over
on.
a fire. Sorry.
Maybe you should
Looking
just
at
take
the
a moment to
Dasani
sit
water.
down really quick, Wicker. You've
Dasani
probably had
water.
a bit too much.
We're supposed to be solving a murder.
It's
getting him
past
drunk.
midnight.
You get used to
Here,
The
that.
murder's gonna wait.
Hey, I'm not to say that I don't find this funny.
I
Believe
can't
me,
even
do.
see outside right now. It's so dark.
Hey Ash,
You're not. You're about to not be able to
What?
see inside either, Wicker.
can you come a bit closer? Shorts grabs a bottle and uses one of your horns to cork one off. Thank you.
She just punches him again.
Peregrine,
No,
I think
Short,
it's good
does your
to have
mouth-
a little bit to relax.
Does
Don't
your
worry about
mouth-
it too much.
What?
Fine,
Normally start
fine.
to feel this numb.
Only my throat by the first or second, but by the 4 or 5 drink you don't feel anything. So I should start drinking over and over until the pain goes away.
So you're saying you drink so much that eventually you just can't feel anything.
I just get used to it.
I
No.
wonder if... Huh.
Maybe we should stick him out in front when we start fighting again.
And maybe I can feel less whenever I'm helping you guys in battle with this stuff.
No.
Doesn't
no.
quite work like
Wicker,
that. Wicker.
it isn't like that.
Wicker, I drink because I have problems. You don't drink because you deal with that. Not yet. You're not that old. Like,
What are you talking about? You just dosed him.
well,
Short.
yeah.
You look like you're 12. What do you mean? You're like old. Like you have problems, and he doesn't. You're both like the same age.
I let you know I'm 22 and I've been drinking over 6 or 7 years.
Uh huh.
And I'm
Yes.
fine.
Still a
familiar.
child.
Yeah, sure, child.
Well, he's not that young.
I've been adventuring for my
Definitely
mom
younger
in
than
my
a
in
lot
the
of us.
desert of my planet.
I don't want to hear him talking like a grandpa just yet.
You're all youngins.
Oh,
I suppose you're the mistress of the group, huh?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Miss Electra, 100 years
Mistress?
old.
I'm only 28. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're not much older than me.
Oh gosh. Guys, the bottle's empty.
Did you really just drink the whole thing already?
I'm assuming it's like beer bottle size, not like... I don't know. But yeah.
Wine bottle.
Peregrine
Whatever.
takes the bottle from you. He's like, you need to sit down. for a
Hold on,
second.
there was more in the other room. And he's gonna start to...
No,
Wicker,
you.
Wicker, come on. You've already had plenty.
But it was pretty good after a while.
And it's
Yeah,
gonna get
yeah.
very bad if you continue to drink more.
You didn't even try. I just get it for the you guys, because you guys tried any. I didn't mean to hog it all.
Well, I've already had a little bit. Just relax a little bit. You've already had plenty. I'm surprised you're still on your hooves.
Don't listen to
He's
him. Give him
barely.
more.
He's like left to right.
Seeing double
I think
Electras.
oh,
Yeah. The
Everybody is
Kieran's-
just Electra now.
The Kierans are showing the way.
of those characters, but I think
The Kieran?
Chasing the Kieran.
The plural Kierans? We only have one here.
saying this
No.
sort of character, but I think Short is like
Or-
the...
Are you saying that there's more? Did someone sneak in?
Is he wall-eyed yet?
I think he was wall-eyed a couple sips ago.
Wicker, why don't you come into the pool? Just float around a bit. It's nice and
Uh,
short.
It's closer than the bottles. Okay.
Yeah. Just
That
don't
means-
trip. Don't trip.
the-
Take it slow.
That means the bottles
God.
are the bottles are your jaw boss slow. And he's
gotta
gonna
just-
stumble in.
Ash is just
Why-
gonna
wait, where did-
stand
what
by
happened
him
to
just in case.
Electra?
I just went under the water. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
I'm going to stick close to Wicker and make sure he doesn't just like decide to take a nap underwater.
Why? It's not even as warm as it was before. What the heck?
It's because the alcohol's made you warm, so the water doesn't seem as warm.
Also, you're in a pool, Wicker.
Oh, was this a regular pool?
This is a bathhouse pool. I was imagining that this was like quite warm, like hot tub level.
It's my first time in this one.
The first room was. This is a pool.
We gotta try all of them.
Well, if this is cold, I'm not going to spend any more time.
Pick related. Oh.
Well, if you want to try out all the pools, there are more down this way.
I take, yeah. Come on. He's gonna try, and then he's gonna fall, and then he's gonna climb up again.
No, try and catch
It's
him.
like
Just
grab
grab him by
baby,
his horns.
like baby deer learning to walk for the first time.
Let
Oh,
me
that's
see
so
this.
adorable.
Oh fuck! What happened to my screen? All right, my screen just had a conniption. All right.
I found them.
Oslo would be able
Ducks.
to. Oslo would be
Yeah.
able to grab.
Come on,
Liquor
short.
before he falls.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, yay! Thanks, Oslo.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I've done that so
Yeah.
many times.
The bottles are your job, not me. I
Yeah.
can walk.
Okay, let me get on that, bud.
I can walk, he says, and he immediately just fucking smacks into the
Oh,
floor.
he's like
He
doing
is
the bare
positively
minimum.
shocker.
We're escorting Grandpa over to his pool, so he doesn't like.
whoa! Oh, look, there's one right here.
Do
Boink.
two.
Wait, is there 3?
There's 3 even.
Why are there so many bats like this? Who made
you-
this?
Well, it's so you can have variety, I guess, right?
Yeah, I guess because the one up front just isn't good enough.
I mean, Peregrine could probably give a what was it, deception check?
Is
No,
this how you always see things,
Not a
Short?
deception check. That's society.
He's like looking at Ari and Ash.
Wait, what
this
did he
how
say?
He's like looking at Ari and Ash with like through drunk goggles, and he's like, "Is this how you always see things, Short?"
You're
I'm
not
right
sure.
here.
You don't get.
What
any
am I not sure
information.
of? That's what I
Oh,
don't know what's going on.
Somebody asked why there are so many bathhouses, and I was like, oh, I could.
Yeah, I asked, "Why are there so many freaking baths in here?"
You ever seen
But-
birds take a bath? There you go.
Why aren't you splashing water everywhere then?
Because I have standards, Ari.
I don't know. I think it's cute.
Flash.
Ash just like immediately like does a big sploosh with the water all over Peregrine.
Nah.
Ari,
Nice.
I think if you need to say something to Wicker, now is your shot. Also, where did Electra go?
What?
I'm
Where'd
going
the
to fucking dunk Short underwater.
But by the way, I should mention to you guys can do this for as long as you want. But if you guys want to just move to the next thing, you can just tell me. I just don't like to interrupt this stuff. But also, don't
Yeah,
feel
this
like
this
I've-
is great
I'm all
fun.
for
Yeah.
I'm having fun,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
I'm all
yeah,
for anything.
I'm for moving on.
Just wanted to
Yeah.
double check if you guys aren't like, well, when is he gonna get the stuff ready? And I'm just ready for it. I'm not. stopping.
Chances
Okay.
are you've already been ready. We're just being shitters right now.
I would like
Yeah.
to move on, but if you guys are doing things that
Yeah.
you want to get to
Ari-
something,
Ari, go take hold of the deer and let's
Why-
take him to the ship.
Why are you? What? Where are we going?
We're going home.
He said this is our home.
Yeah, but we're getting a.
Home is where
Wait.
your friends are.
can we
Yeah,
keep him? Can we keep him?
We have to. You're not gonna sleep in the water, right? We have to get you to a
Wicker,
nice warm
Wicker.
bed.
Wicker, you told us, right?
I
It's your
bet I could
birthday.
sleep in the water.
Wicker,
No, you can't. You can't sleep in the water. That's not
I-
good for you.
Bet I
Wicker-
could.
Wicker, we have to go. It's
You
your
could,
birthday.
but that doesn't mean you should, Wicker.
Hold on, Short's talking to me.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
What is it?
Sure, she's deceiving the drunk deer saying, "Sure." I mean, Wicker, we need to go back. It's nearly your birthday. Tomorrow is your birthday.
What?
Short. No, bad. No messing with him. No.
Let me get away from this.
No, it's
Short?
not.
I know where you sleep, Short.
I
Oh,
don't-
look, there's where the bottles are. And he points over to the crate that he found them in.
We can always come back for them later, but maybe we
Here,
should first see what the new ship looks like.
You guys didn't even have any yet.
I
I
did.
had a little bit.
I had a one bottle.
Here, how about this, Short? Fuck! God damn it! You did it. You did this. How about this, Wicker? Why don't we find a nice place for you to lay your head, and then I will get a nice drink and I'll enjoy it. We could just chat, and then we can fall asleep. We can wake up. We can sail away on our boat.
Like a fairy tale.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to say, by the way, I don't actually have a new ship map, but I will just use the old one. But I will give you the upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You
it's
guys
fine.
been upgraded-
He's treating me like a baby, though. I'm not a baby.
Well, what if we think you're as adorable as one, huh? What are you
I'm
going to do
n-
about that?
I'm gonna not heal you next time. No, I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm sorry. Don't. I
It's
didn't mean
okay,
that.
Wicker.
I'll heal you.
I know you will, Wicker.
And
I'm
he
just-
trips a little bit.
I'm not
No.
treating you.
Oh, poor Wicker. I think he's had a little too much. She just
Yeah.
like glowers at Short for just a second before like keeping her attention on her.
We'll probably there's like this little room here. I don't know. This looks kind of like it's supposed to be a sauna. Of some
It
kind.
is actually.
Yeah. So
He's gonna
we'll
fry.
probably lay him down on like one of
yeah,
these little benches.
Actually, no. You know what what he needs is a sauna. The sauna will help
Short
him
is
get-
the expert.
Yeah.
He's the expert in alcoholism. I'll give him that.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Exactly.
Look, I know how to get the drunk off. There are 2 or 3 ways. The first one is sleep, and that takes time. The second one, and I don't recommend this for Wicker, is to drink more. Yes, that's one. The third one is this place. The sauna will help him get the toxins off.
He will die if you do that. It just to let you. That's just.
No, he's going to sleep. It is late. We are all going to sleep.
Okay, you hear mommy.
Ari just stabs him through the chest immediately.
It's the next day, right? And
Okay.
I will say, and I don't mean to interrupt, the next
No, no,
day, as predictable as it could be, whenever Wicker Wind resumes consciousness, barely,
con save.
of course he's gonna be sick.
Actually, where you left, Short did leave you a drink of water, but I'm gonna draw deception this another time.
Why?
Bruh, you just want to keep the deer drunk.
I mean, regardless of your deception, Ari's not gonna let you leave him water. She's just going to take it and give him actual water.
That fails anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should
It's like,
remember.
it's like, I know what you're doing, you little fucker, Short.
So this is of the character, but this is something that really happened to me years ago. My old self was like really fucking awful to me. One day I got drunk, the next day I was feeling awful, and I had a bottle of water that said a note, which my old self said, "Here, drink this water from."
No.
It was
Oh.
fucking vodka.
Oh, my God.
I've done that.
What a
By
cheeky
accident.
bastard.
The trap
Yeah.
you leave yourself when you're drunk for sober you.
All right.
Yeah, that's the you fell asleep at a sleepover first moment.
Yes.
But yeah, I was gonna say that predictably so. Wicker Wind is very sick the next morning.
Mm.
And to anyone that would be maybe trying to console him because he's like over a toilet, obviously, sort of thing. He doesn't. It's not the normal bile as you might expect. It's actually probably more like as weird as it is to imagine or say, because he exudes life energy, so it's probably almost magical in his vomit, like divine.
His
Divine
vomit,
puke.
his vomit glows.
Like I don't know how to describe it, but
He
like
glitters.
in his
Yeah.
in his
Rose up,
everyday life,
dew.
in his everyday life, he like life energy just flows off of him. So now that he's like exuding or whatever, and he's like blowing like chunks, whatever, it's like bile. It's just that though.
So
He was eating sunflower seeds last night, and he's growing little plants out of his vomit.
Yeah, he's just
Oh.
like hurling out like sunflower petals.
Like the watermelon
So
seeds.
when he uses the
Yeah.
restroom, no, I'm
Oh, Wicker, are you okay?
What the heck? Short never does this.
You
I
people
think-
did this to him.
He's just been used to it for a while. He's
That makes me remember my first time I overdrank.
He's-
I have
Yeah,
to
he's
give...
gonna-
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, he's gonna be not so talkative. He's gonna be very vomitive.
I'm gonna give Wicker 2 hero points because I think he already has 2. And I'm gonna give everybody else 1.
Yay,
Hey.
hero point.
Yeah.
Now it's the morning again, right?
Ari has probably 6 points at this point.
He probably can't take anymore. It's just like it's bouncing off. Excessive hero points
Every
tag,
time-
as it were.
Every time
only-
every time she gets a hero point, her hat grows bigger.
Imperceptibly.
Pat Wicker.
Yeah, there's just a couple people that are like just patting him on the back, just like saying, "You need a Sprite, man."
It's right.
Sprite.
He's got.
Hmm?
Please go, Triple.
I'm sorry. No, I want to know what you were gonna say.
Well, I was gonna say he's just got that like sick and 2 condition all day right now.
Oh, that's based. Yes, I like that. Real quick, you guys have woken up. Oslo slept in a pool because he's able
Guys,
to do that. And
Remember to click the bit for sleep because we sleep.
yeah.
I thought his
Alright.
breathing thing was eating in a pool.
No,
Or does
he
it
can
extend to
also,
sleeping
he can
as
also
well?
He can also use a. I can use a breathing
Nice.
to also sleep in a pool as well.
No, sorry, it was confusing the first time you said it, but I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Yeah, the message should say Wicker Wind awakens not that well rested.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Wicker Wind awakens, dreading existing, or something like that.
Now, when you guys come to, when you guys are, able to get going, they would probably be able to. Some of the king's men, who I would imagine Maltese would first tell you, hey, first disguise up, maybe in some like really thick clothing. Peregrine.
Mm-hmm.
Also, real quick, I have to restart my application. But they're gonna start escorting you towards the airship yard to the north. This airship yard is only for royalty. It's only for their military, basically. Nobody else gets to use it. Civilians don't get to use it. Not even like traders get to use it. Here, there's another trading port potentially down the mountain a little bit.
They get to use the peasant dockyards.
And here they would give you this new ship. When you're kind of going towards there, you can see something moving toward, like, some big figure walking towards the Temple of Scions down to the south, but you're already heading up to the airship port in the north.
Something to take care of later.
At the airship port itself, probably also would get into the ship, and after a couple of minutes, he'd, say, Electra, look! They've got it! He runs out, Electra, they've got a core drive! I didn't think they could get one of those!
And I'm assuming Electra knows about these a little bit at least.
Yeah.
Like what they are. Wow,
Yeah.
that's amazing. I'm surprised that they'd give us one of those.
This is amazing. We're
What's
never going
that?
to have to worry about fuel again, man.
And this ship is coming from Peregrine's
Seems
Yeah,
so.
Peregrine's
people?
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Peregrine,
royal
where-
skiff.
Where did you guys even get a hold of one of these?
Hell if I know.
This
Don't you just dig them up?
I guess so.
They're quite rare, right, Triple?
They are, yeah.
I've only ever seen maybe 1 or 2 of these in my entire life.
Huh.
I guess it was I guess it belonged to Lanner. During his
Can
conquest,
someone-
he probably found it.
Can someone please explain to me what a core drive is? All I know about is the fuel oil.
don't really know the inner mechanisms of them because they're not super common, but from what I understand, it's going to let us essentially run without fuel.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I heard that. That was neat. I just don't understand what makes it special.
Don't worry.
Beyond that.
This core drive, she looks very healthy. Pretty young, too.
I don't know
Well?
if I like the sound of that.
Might have been manufactured recently. I don't know.
I mean, new is supposed to be good. That means it's not worn down, right?
I've
Yeah.
Just
never heard of
enjoy
one
it
of
while
them
we have it.
failing, although, like I said, I don't know a whole lot about them. Just that they're incredibly rare.
It's at this point that, yeah, they'd be getting kind of odd. If you guys want, you can board the ship, and it's going to just be the same ship for now, but I will get you an updated map for that.
Sick. I guess while that's happening, I'm going to go use the bathroom diegetically.
Diegetic.
Diegetic pissing.
That's not the actual proper way of using the word, but to be fair, I've misused the word a couple of times because
I mean, I'm just
conversation
saying
felt
it wrong anyways because I think it's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Scientologist pissing. Dianetics pissing.
Diegetics, yeah. Dianetics.
Dianetics.
Yeah. You guys are kind of, you're let off, and I'm gonna take you back to the Gotmouth map. Also, is probably
Oh,
muttering
sweet home.
something about getting the core drive healthy and whatnot. And yeah, you're back to here.
Oh. Off to soften then. It's Fossen.
All right then. If that's the case, he's
It's-
gonna take you on that one.
It's actually Ethosian.
Oh, screw you.
What? That's how it said!
Really?
I don't
Yelling.
see
Lands.
Lecture points at the map. I don't see an H in this word.
It's silent. You know how knife, you don't say the K? It's like that.
Oh.
But the reverse.
Do you if that's the case, maybe I should say it that way, just to be funny.
I don't even remember
Awesome.
how I just said that. Should you said so?
That's pretty great, yeah. Now it's just gonna keep changing its name. It's an ethereal existence. All right, you guys start heading on your way. Give me the D100.
That's what the
Alright.
war is about, is what it's named.
D1.
Yeah.
It's /roll 1D100, right?
Yes.
Endoid.
Let's see, what do you get?
Oh, did I
16.
need to be blind?
Yeah, but don't worry. I'll keep that one anyways.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a big range, I mean.
Well, yeah, but I guess he doesn't want us, decrypting his secrets or anything.
You see something in the forest, you don't see trees on the mountain here, but there are trees up it, There are trees, you're seeing, the trees beneath you as you're going down here. They're starting to, shiver and, move around a bit.
The trees?
I
Yeah.
call some of my fellow party members over, hey, come here, look at this. These trees, they're not doing what trees should. They're moving.
Yeah,
it's called wind?
well, you're seeing,
Hallucinating.
a couple of them, shake around, and then, stop shaking as, it's like there's something moving around underneath them.
Yeah, for a minute I thought it was sort of like that one animated tree in the Harry Potter series that just moves.
Oh,
Sort of,
I should
shaking
say,
like that.
yeah, I'm poorly
Whomping
describing it.
willow.
It's more like they're being rustled is a better.
Yeah,
way to describe it.
okay.
Yeah, like say a giant snake was barreling through and really pushing those trees.
Yeah.
Short, why don't you start throwing some bombs down there?
No!
Yeah, set my forest on fire.
something to? Well, don't we have a spyglass or binoculars or something?
I think Electra actually has a spyglass.
Electra
that came
pulls
up-
out her spyglass.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your perception check.
That's not a spyglass.
Periscope.
That does not help here.
I think this exact situation happened last time too.
It did.
I just love it. It's so good.
We should just tape the spyglass to the end of the periscope.
My god.
Maximum vision.
Around the corner spyglass.
Wait, make
Oh,
your
that'd be an
Perceptoid.
artifact.
And make sure it's
Oh,
blind.
yes. Here comes the Perceptoid.
Thank you.
What
You
does your
can't make out-
Perceptoid tell you?
You can't make out what's going on down there.
There's too many trees and it's like knocking a bunch of snow up.
Can't see the forest for the trees.
Well, why don't you give me it so that I can take a look at it?
Alright.
She just takes it, and then I guess I will also have to do a blind Perceptoid
8
really
times
quickly.
farther. That's
Guess I can't expect you all to have eagle eyes.
You also
8x
cannot
scope.
find out what that is, Ashtaspa.
Well, Mr. Bird Boy, why don't you tell us what's down there?
Baron cracks his talons.
Oh,
Alright.
man.
Yeah, show us those eagle eyes.
You
Ah,
hear a sound.
Peregrine.
Oh shit.
You can
Yeah.
see just
God
out of
damn
the
it.
corner of your eyes, like a tail, some kind of spiky-looking thing coming
Squirrel.
into and out of the trees. It seems like there is some kind of thing crawling down there and shaking them about.
There.
Really, really
Also,
big.
take us down.
Wait,
All right,
wait, why are we going down?
To catch it. I don't know. What are we what are we supposed to be doing?
Why
We're
do
up
we want
here,
to catch it?
And it's down there. It can't
I
hurt
see a
us.
tail.
So what, do you want to go
Alright.
chase some tail or something?
Yeah.
I
And
chase
you
it
guys,
every day.
I don't
The
know
love
if
of
we
the
should
game.
endanger. I don't know if we should endanger a core drive like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, have it your way. I saw it though. And he gives a
Hmm.
smug look to Ari and Electra both.
Yeah, but what was it?
Did I see what it was?
a nature check would help.
I think I may be able to give that one. Strangely, I am trained in that.
You know, it's for finding medicinal herbs whenever you got shot.
Oh, hey Peregrine! It suddenly
Hi.
snaps to you what actually that is. That's one of
No!
these. I'm gonna give it to you
Haha.
in private.
Ha
Peregrine,
What?
He
you
knows.
you nat 20'd on that. It's one of these.
Or he nat one.
Oh,
And-
ho, ho. It's a Rimmeraz.
Oh, I know that.
It's a what?
A what?
It's basically a draconic predator that lives in the Arctic.
Giant dragon bug that breathes fire.
Wait,
Can it
yeah.
fly?
are you
It's a dragon centipede, basically.
Can they
Oh.
fly?
Lovely.
Yes. No. They burrow.
Yeah.
Should we really be fighting that then?
It would be a very, it'd probably be I don't know. It could be I think we'd be fine.
That's a no.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
if
it's
things
fine.
if things get worse, we can always feed Peregrine to it and run away.
That's true.
Since you want to fight him so much.
Seeing as I saw it, I found it, I knew what it was. You can all follow me, and bring us around, bring us low,
no.
Oslo, and we'll take care of this threat.
All right, bud. I'll get you down there right now. He says.
We just
Everybody
got
remember the contingency plan of feeding Peregrine to it.
We
We
used
just
your
got the
Peregrine
core
sh-
drive.
The ship will be fine. He's not landing it. It can't fly. It burrows.
You really just be like, you really be telling Oslo, drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
Exactly. When I hit him with my boomstick.
God, what is that from? I remember it. But...
It's from
40K.
like Dawn of War, I think, or some other
Dawn of
40k
War
strategy
text.
game.
It's just a meme of 40k where the guy who's the commander during the siege of something, I forget what it is. It's during an orc wog. But he's hanging out of a tank with a sword in his hand.
I see.
Oh yeah, it's like the tank commander or commissar is just like saying, hey,
Commissar, yeah.
yeah, it's always commissars that are this psychotic.
This
Mm-hmm.
is my boomstick.
Wait, I'm just grabbing some things.
Here it is. Oh shit, that's to triple.
Oh, that's a horrible idea, Paolo.
There you go.
I like how we just saw like some fucking wild animal and Peregrine was like, I need to fucking kill it. Immediately.
That is a huge creature.
Yeah,
I
like
know, but it's just like
Peregrine is
I mean-
just like straight up. He's straight up trying to be like Teddy Roosevelt, where he's saying the world is my safari,
This kind of
and I
is
will
a
kill
Teddy
any
Roosevelt
animal
moment
that is
for
not
him.
Well-
within a wristwatch.
In Peregrine's defense, if it is an incredibly dangerous animal, it is right beside the fortress.
it's a fortress.
Well, it burrows though.
Funny enough,
Like,
it understands
it's
the
on a-
language, but it can't
okay.
speak it.
Just to clarify, the fortress is on a mountain. Mountains are made of rock, so burrowing through solid rock is not something that animals typically do. I know D&D rules allow for it, but logistically,
Well, he did say it is draconic.
I
yeah,
think that's probably right up this thing's alley.
possibly.
Like,
What was it? What was the name of this thing again, by the way?
Remoraz.
Remoraz. Out of character, I'm pretty sure these things.
RMORHAZ.
I
Pretty
feel like
sure
I
these
remember
things are
those.
badass out of character.
They
Oh yeah,
kinda
like
are.
like
They're also
what's it?
war bait.
Also,
What?
those like in the D&D, that's usually like a really high level. Do not go and fight one until you're able to like take on 5
No,
black
that-
dragons at once.
Remoraz is not that. It's not
Nah.
like a Tarax.
Yeah, it
like
says
it's,
yeah.
Oh, this is what we fought on the train,
Yes.
isn't it?
Didn't it like
No, they're like mid-tier enemies from what I remember. They're like decently tough, but I mean,
They're
that's just in general. You can have baby ones or stronger ones. It's just how things
yeah.
work.
They're very hot. If you touch it, you
Oh,
will be
God.
burned.
I don't want to fight this.
You guys
And if
arrive
it swallows
here.
you
I
whole,
want-
you're going
Okay.
to die.
But important question.
Yeah.
Can I tame it?
No.
do you
Can I
want to pet
ride it?
Remoraz that bad?
It would be kind of cute, right? Look at him.
It's just like making death monster noises.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I like bugs. I think they're awesome.
I think bugs are cool
It's a
too, but
PFT
for
one.
some reason people think that bugs are icky, and it makes me mad.
I give you Remoraids.
Nades.
Yeah, that sounds like a condition that Ari would catch.
What?
Oof.
What?
I mean, I would have went with Remoria, but
Guys,
I'm not talking to any of you anymore. I'm not
Why
even
are we
giving you a
getting
buff.
off the Why are we getting off the ship already?
clap.
Alexa's
I
not.
think,
She's on the ship
well,
still.
I think Peregrine lost his dog, and we're gonna find the dog.
Yeah, the dog's like 20 feet high.
Yeah.
Currently breathes fire.
Can I stay on the ship?
No.
Your
No, it
dog
looks like
has
we're already
96
down
too many
here.
legs.
No, I feel awful.
Also, guys, I left
Don't
you.
worry. Maybe killing something will make you feel better. You know, inflicting
Nope.
pain on something else.
You
Well,
si-
He's probably about to feel worse.
Guys, since we're
Shit,
gonna-
let Trickles speak.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know that you guys have been touched down here into this frozen field where there are not dead bodies. Don't worry. It's just like you'd find that there are some statues here just strewn about. It just seems to be some place in the wilderness, though.
Peregrine, is this where those like stonemasons of yours practice?
No,
They just find
well,
like
well,
random
yes,
rocks
actually.
in the wilderness to accost?
Yes, two stonemasons of note, Ze and Piku.
guys, I'm gonna leave
Nice.
you guys in the loot something if you wanna pick for the battle. Because
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
The-
give me the
mutagen.
Drake
Yeah, I
card.
could use.
yeah, actually, Wicker, I mean, Peregrine, I'm gonna give you 2 of my blight bombs if you wanna pick them.
I've got bombs myself.
Okay.
The blight
Oh,
bombs
could you
won't be too
please
old for
give
me,
me
but I
the
will
Drake
take
card
the Drake card.
mutagen?
Okay, no.
Ashtaspa, you notice that like underneath their bridge, there's something kind of glimmering right here.
Oh.
I'm going to cautiously investigate it.
You see a bunch of bags of gold. It looks
And
like.
a bunch of giant frogs. No.
If there were
Coin.
frogs down there, she would charge in to kill them immediately.
Specifically, I should say a bunch of bags of coin. Not really gold, but yeah, a bunch of bags
Ooh.
of coin.
I.
Does
Hey, does anybody want a big payday?
What do you mean by that?
Well, I see a few bags of gold under this bridge.
I wouldn't go
Hmm.
down there. I can
Hermanakis,
try to
it's
grab.
fine.
Oh, you can go down there and grab it if you so wish.
Well, I mean,
I
I'll
can-
just use Mage Hand and just pick up the coins.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, yoink.
I mean,
All
I
right.
can't. I don't think I can telekinetic projectile it because that's that's like shooting a shotgun.
You guys find 13 gold pieces.
Hey.
Not a bad
Oh.
haul for
Is
troll gold.
anyone gonna take Short's other Dracart mutagen?
Oh, I would like it if he hasn't
Actually-
already
Yeah,
used
It's
it.
in the
Sorry.
party
I-
loot.
I'm gonna roll it
I
one
did
more time.
make two. Also, I did put 2 elixir of life, and Bravo's Brave is.
Let me
amazing.
just
Anyone
check and
wants
make sure that went into my inventory.
You actually
No, it
you find 27 actually.
Damn,
Ooh.
we're rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You find some stuff in there. Let me find
I'll add the
my-
27 to the Gotmouth loot thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that works. That's much better than
What is
me
this,
trying to math
communism?
out how much we all get.
I think
Saves
I
the
might
guy
be
who
having a
kept track of
senior
loot.
citizen moment. How do I add mutagen? Do I just like add one to my inventory?
No,
and
should
just-
not drag
Just
it.
drag it. Drag it to your
Yeah.
inventory.
Click and drag. Keep it
Okay.
simple.
Hey, Wicker, do you want the potion I left?
No,
It's courage. It gives you courage against fear.
no.
No, no more alcohol.
It's not that strong.
I appreciate, but no. I'm gonna take a little rest. And he rubs his head with the hoof, and
Yeah. Or just give him a little break. He's really sick right now. Just
and then as like he lifts his hoof to rub his head, and then like his cloak like rises or whatever, so like his hoof is actually exposed. Some can actually see like a purple coloration on his hoof.
Hmm.
Ooh.
oh, that's
Yes.
pretty.
Stub
Yes.
yourself?
From what?
Looks like you bruised your hoof. What happened?
What do you mean? And then he looks at his hoof, and it's actually not a bruise. Upon closer inspection, it's a tattoo of a purple lilac flower.
Huh.
And then he blinks, and he's like, "When did that get there?"
We do weird things when we're drunk.
I don't think I let him walk all the way to a tattoo artist.
Oh,
Well, what tattoos? I don't think I remember that.
he rubs it. He rubs it with his other hoof. No, I didn't walk to an artist. I must have did this to myself.
Really?
Huh.
Ash just like walks over to like look at his handiwork. Just admiring the little flower.
Yeah, it's a small little bushel, and it's kind of along, I guess, where his upper middle forehoof would be, like closer to the joint.
Yeah, like sort of like I guess like the ankle, like near the hoof.
Yeah, a little bit higher up towards the middle of the hoof, but
Says mom in big fancy letters below it.
oh jeez.
Yeah.
So
You know,
now
we should probably be looking out for this
The
giant monster, shouldn't we?
so nobody's going to take
There's
my
more-
drink.
There's some more refuse up to the north.
Well, should we? I guess we can keep a lookout while we look through all the trash that's been left here.
Just
Just
stay
some
behind
random
me.
stuff.
This thing is
I
not
wonder.
to be trifled with.
Man,
Then
So
what
why
are we doing here?
Why are we trifling with it?
that was a lot
Because
of
Peregrine
gold
wanted
worth
to
of
try
ink.
Trifling with it, I'm going to kill it.
It seems to be like in this little area right here. This these
Where?
little
Oh,
yeah.
well, I have
I'm-
to walk all the way around the.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah.
lot
Yeah,
of
yeah,
there
yeah.
is. It looks like a
Oh.
cliff face.
I see. Could I just bring you guys down there if you guys are
Yeah,
intending
yeah.
on going
Yeah,
down
yeah,
there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Because it says the attempted move collides token with at least one.
You
wall.
have you guys have to descend down a little bit of a hill to get down here, but you're down here. Also, no, there's not a giant person there. It's a giant griffin. But there's some stuff
I mean, that's
here.
still impressive. Goddamn.
I can fly.
Or like mumbles to himself. That was a lot of gold worth of ink too, probably.
Well, where did you even get the ink?
I'll tell you later. I think we need to look out for this thing before it smashes us.
Yeah, you
True,
see,
true.
you see some random stuff, but one item really sticks out among the rest of them. You see this weird little, this weird little key sitting there.
Really? How big is little?
Well, it's a key. It's a key-sized key.
Okay. I wanted to make sure it wasn't like a giant-sized key for the giant statue or something.
No, it's not a keyblade, but nah.
That would be nice.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Well, does it?
Donald
Can I
Duck.
can I roll a perception, see if I can spot any relevant sized keyholes?
You could give me an Arcana check if you want.
Oh, an Arcana.
Ooh. It's into the soul.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me redo that. I wish
Mm-hmm.
they would default to blind. There we go.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Hey, Ari, you know for certain what this is. This is
Oh.
one of these. I'm giving it to you. You also would
Oh.
know that these things are not legal to possess.
Oh no! What is?
Here it is.
Oh, skeleton key? Yeah.
Oh
okay.
no!
Oh, that is actually big. That is a huge item.
Who on earth would leave something like this just lying around?
My brother.
You really think your brother was here specifically? What is that?
No, I mean that. Oh, what? Where's what?
What is this thing? Here, right here.
You see a thing.
What is that?
Oh my god.
Eyes and darkness.
Berrin!
Oh, it's the same. That's what I saw on the ship when we crashed.
Go ahead and do damage.
Lurker and light.
We saw them all
No,
over
Peregrine, what
Overwood.
the hell?
I see. We're hunting a dangerous beast, and I see eyes.
It disappears.
Ow, my
and...
ears!
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
What?
This thing costs you.
Bing.
Let me
Jesus.
do one little.
This
Let me
is just
do
a
one.
burst from the
Splitting
ground.
headache.
It bursts out from the ground. Yeah. Let me do one little. Yeah,
Pull
it
yourself
bursts out
together,
from the
Wicker.
ground.
Peregrine, you shot the wrong thing!
It's so
Up here.
loud.
Peregrine, next time you shoot, at least let us know. That was so loud. Your gun is next to us.
All right, 15
Oh,
seconds.
it's
Roll your
I'm gonna
This
hero
fight.
point my roll.
Pain.
Hero point it. Go ahead.
Yep.
Oh my
Same.
god.
Wickerwind's got that
Oh
hangover.
no.
Who got that 20?
The big boy.
Re-rolling. My,
You're re-rolling?
Yeah.
my guy. I am re-rolling that.
What?
It's worse.
Oh!
It's the worst. What
oh.
about you, Peregrine? Is it better?
20. Yeah.
All right. You're up to 20 now. Yeah.
Just.
Okay.
Fuck my shit up.
Yeah.
I might have underestimated this guy.
This thing bursts out of the ground and looks at all of you, and without any hesitation, it is going to go right up to Wicker.
No!
No!
Oh no, the drunk deer. No.
Wicker, as you get close to it, you feel this like heat around you, and yeah, this heat is starting to like really get to you because it's starting to like melt the snow around you, and it's gonna do this.
A
Oh, phew.
3.
And it still hit.
Wow.
It has to roll a nat 1 to miss you.
Ow!
I'm beginning to question the wisdom in coming here.
Shut up and fight.
Ow!
21.
That's its turn.
It rolled very well on that damage. God.
Yeah.
Wicker. Peregrine, if that thing does not kill us, I will kill you. Oh my god.
Don't use fire.
Yeah, I wish I had a heads up before I use my alchemical to.
I'm actually
heal
not sure
puzzles.
if it has resistance to
Oh
fire.
my god. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt prey the. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt prey the big boy. Can I use nature or something to see the wisp
Peregrine,
or-
Peregrine has already told you basically everything. He nat 20'd on it.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, it is immune
Do you have a
to
question?
cold and fire.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me when we come here?
Well, you didn't ask.
I fucking.
I'm pretty sure he only does cold and fire damage.
Okay, okay. Thank you so much. I'm gonna just pray to my Sun King that thing doesn't kill me. But just you. Sure is gonna. Well, he already hunt prey. He's going to use Hunter's Aim. And he's going to draw his Blight Bomb. And he's going to throw it at the beast. Oh my god, that's a critical fail. Oh my god, that's a critical miss.
If you want to.
I could. Yeah, I do have 3 hero points. I'm gonna hero point that.
All right.
You could still roll a 15 and miss.
Wow, yeah.
Damn.
You do 4. You do 4 if you keep that. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I guess. That's my turn.
Someone signal for Oslo. Tell him to keep close.
Nah.
Okay. Let's see. Double checking some things here. Okay, I can't do running reload. Alright. Yeah, okay. Reload and running reload. Getting in front of this thing next to Wicker Wind. And gonna fire.
All right.
Right next to my ear. Ooh.
Fuck. Oh shit, I didn't target it, sorry.
You didn't target
so
it, and
21
that's not a
misses.
hit. That's a hit.
Yeah.
That's a miss. Miss. Yeah.
Alright, okay, that was action 2. Okay, yeah. Drakeheart Mutagen. And that's my turn.
All right then. Your turn, Ashtaspa.
Alright, so I'm getting a little angry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use 1 action to move back here, and I'm going to use my other 2 actions to spell strike it with Shocking Grasp.
All right.
Alright, let's see here.
The smolder dust.
Oh,
Great.
nice.
All right,
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I
Make
guess
your
I click
start.
on critical for damage.
Jeez.
There you go.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
And let me double check its tags. It is. Oh my goodness, it's a beast. Roll a 1d6.
Yep.
Roll 1d6. I almost said 1d5.
Wow.
It takes 2 extra damage.
I mean, and then on top of that, I get to zap a son of a bitch.
Line him up.
Alright, and then I just do straight fucking damage, I think.
God, it's... Oh, damn.
I guess that's
Bad roll.
12 damage, or just 6.
Oh, yeah, I'll just do 12. It takes a little extra damage.
And then, I think that's probably going to be my turn.
Does it take the
Alright.
persistent?
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, it also takes persistent damage too. Sick. Oh wait, it's probably
Everything
because I
else you hit
didn't...
with that you've outright killed.
Yeah, this is its power level.
Yeah.
But then again, this is... I think my sword did most of the work there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
keep using that.
I think that's going to be my turn, because I can't do anything else right now.
Nice.
Your turn, Electro.
Holding my turn until after Ari.
Okay.
Good call.
I know you want me to use my buff, but I'm so tempted to just use mirror image and move. But
Oh, either way, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Prove Electra wrong in trusting you.
What?
Cast heal on Peregrine.
No.
Oh.
Let us
Ow.
let's hit lingering composition and. Yeah, that's way more than
That
enough.
teased a 2.
What's...
Well, even with a 2, it's actually no. I think it would fail. I think it's a 15 DC. But yeah, we'll hit that, and mirror image on myself. And
Get to drag your buffs.
yeah, make sure to drag your buffs on for Inspire Courage, by the way.
Wicker, don't look at Ari. You're not drunk.
Okay.
I don't like. Is there any way for me to like draw attention to myself with this thing?
Unfortunately, taunt is not a thing, and yeah.
Sad.
Right, there it is.
I mean-
That's where it's hiding.
I mean, I think there might be a spell or something, but yeah.
It's a feat
I
for
think-
barbarians and shit, I think.
I think otherwise it's just roleplay and trying to convince them to attack you. But
yeah.
I think Peregrine said it understands words, it just can't speak.
Yeah, but
You-
we
you-
don't
You
speak that
pop a
language,
squat
I
and
promise you.
effectively show the rimmer as the bird.
Oh my
Also,
god. Oh no.
Joke tongues,
language
though.
languages work different in Hanaq. A lot of monsters
Ah.
just straight up do not speak anything.
yeah.
Ah.
Also, short. Pay attention. Put the buff on yourself.
Yes, I should. No. I actually, I used Hunted Prey and Hunter Aim. I didn't check the Hunter Aim and Hunted Prey, so maybe that will have hit. I don't know.
Oh yeah, but don't forget to drag Inspire Courage on
Drag
yourself.
Inspire Courage on yourself.
Where?
Regardless of what buffs
It's
you
literally
have.
it is
Like beneath
on the
lingering
page.
composition in the chat, there's something saying
Oh,
Ari.
I can
lingering
do that.
on
There we
composition,
go.
Inspire Courage. Then there's the little.
I did, I think.
There you go.
Um,
You got it. Congratulations. Thank you.
Anything else?
No, that is my turn.
Ah, it's your turn, Electra. This thing is
All right.
leering over Wicker.
No, why Wicker?
He was the nearest target, and that was alone.
Well, she's still gonna shoot a magic missile at it. In fact, 3 of them. Do.
All right, 5, 3.
Wow.
That's her turn.
Wicker, it's your turn.
Wicker, as Wicker is chomped down on and he yelps out, "Ah! This is why I wanted to stay on the ship. Peregrine's shooting and making me headache and this thing biting me."
I didn't make you drink.
Just try to step back. Get away from it.
He's gonna do the deer moment.
Now,
He's just gonna
yeah,
start
I should mention
prancing.
one thing. You're the first one to do this, Wicker, but you started your turn in that thing, so you also have to take 1d6 fire
What
damage.
thing?
Yeah, you're
Why
in the
five?
blade.
Close to him.
Yeah, you're close to him.
It's a little heat aura.
Yeah, he's got heat aura. And apparently, yeah, there's not much you can do about it. It's just if you exist there, it's like being in a wall of fire.
Yeah, it's just an aura. He's going to do a deer moment though. He's just gonna start bolting and
Bolt?
prancing.
Kind of based, yeah.
He takes a step, and then stride in a straight line. Just run a hall away from it. This is a wall here, and I can only go in a straight line, so I guess this is where my movement ends. And then
Oh yeah.
I'm going to quickly pull out healer's tools and just start like patching myself up. That'll do.
Also, fun fact, whenever it takes damage, that heat aura increases to 2d6.
Yeah.
I thought you might be nerfing it, so I should have
But
said
no,
that.
it's because of at the start of its next turn is what I figured, so I didn't think it was a good thing. But
That's fair.
yeah. Oh, that's a failure. Do you keep it?
Hero point it.
You've got 1 action left after that. Oh wait, yeah. Yep. There we go. You get a little
There you
healing.
go.
Peregrine, you're able to step away just. I mean, Peregrine. Wicker, you're able to step away just long enough to get some healing on you.
And then with 1 cast shield.
All right. It's this one's turn. This thing, its eyes start to glow more red as it is going to target both Eshtaspa and Peregrine at the same time and hit them with these. And they are both actually without any
Wow.
penalty.
Here,
It uses Thrash. You guys
Yep.
both take 18.
Yeesh.
It is then going to attempt to grab Ashtaspa with an athletics, with a -10, of course.
Oh no.
But that's is that
Wow.
good enough?
-10, you said?
Against wait, -10. It doesn't apply that modifier. Yep, that would be a failure no matter what.
Phew.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
my reflex or well athletics is at 9, so if it's at 19, that thing is not grabbing me.
That's only because of the -10, though.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Charles gonna use again the same. He's going to draw his assist flag, and he's going to throw it at the creature. It was nearly a 20.
This thing, you're able to hit it, but you're really only able to do minimal damage just due to this thing's scales. As the bomb hits it, right, and it like seems to curl up a little bit, and it just seems to be like kind of dripping on its sides. If you're keeping that, it still would do, it still would do the splash damage.
Okay. I only have one turn more, right?
Yes. No, two.
Yeah.
Two. You have more. You have two more.
I use Hunter Aim. Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, you use Hunter Aim. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So for my last turn, Church is going to drink his cognitive mutagen,
All right.
and that's it.
He takes 4 damage because he's still, does the thing. Peregrine, it's your turn, and you have to take 2d6.
Yep.
Why was I the one who rolled a 4?
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
Wait, why
You're all-
2d6? Isn't it 1d6?
It
when
goes
it takes
up.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's bleeding heat.
Peregrine's gonna say while he's reloading and firing again, we're just lucky we caught it in its larval stage. And pops a shot at it.
And that's also a hit.
Ooh.
Damn, I feel like that's close to a crit.
Takes a little more damage. This thing
Alright.
recoils back as the bullet buries into itself.
Then he will reach in with a free action. Let's go. One hands the arquebus, reaches into his bag with quick draw, and pulls out and throws a necrotic bomb.
All right.
Let's see, -5. This probably won't hit, but hey, damn. At least it's gonna take one negative damage.
Oh, yeah, because he doesn't have the thing.
Splash.
Yeah, both of you guys have to take the... You don't have a short... It's
No,
not a short
it's to
throw.
the center square.
Oh, okay,
Splash
okay.
only goes into 5 feet.
Okay. He takes just a little extra. Yeah, he takes just a little extra.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Ashtaspa, you take 2d6 damage. I will roll it for you. There we go.
Alright, let's see the damage. Very annoying. And I am a very angry goat. So what I'm going to use right now is, first I'm going to pop the, let's see here. I'm going to use Arcane Cascade, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's see here. Oh, geez. What
Whoa.
the oh, wait, I think,
You did it
I have
on
no
the
idea
wrong
what
one.
that was
Promoted that
supposed to do.
thing.
That is the
Yeah,
Here you
let
go.
me see if I can't untarget it or something. Okay, is it set to force?
Yeah,
And
it should be
centipede.
64.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
leveled it to the frost worm.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is then, oh geez, I don't know if I have very many options. So what I'm going to do now is, I'm assuming that if I just cast Shocking Grasp on him, he's going to have an attack of opportunity, right?
No.
Alright, so-
I mean, that depends on the monster, I should say, but yeah. You have not seen
Alright.
him use attacks.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is then cast Shocking Grasp on him.
Alright, you go ahead and make your attack.
Alright, let's see here. I'm going to Hero Point it because I have 4.
Alright.
Really?
Oh, damn.
That is annoying.
Pain.
Kieran Light? Oh no, that's only on one.
Yeah, only on ones.
That
Yeah.
is true.
So
it?
unfortunately, yeah, that's probably going to be the end of my turn.
Alright, this thing has just staved off every attack that's been thrown at it so far.
Hey.
After on the second
shot
turn. Oh no, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, it actually is. It actually is recoiling back from Peregrine shooting at it. Kind of, you know, like one of these pictures.
Peregrine and Ash look. They don't look like they'll just
Ah!
heal over.
Interesting.
What? Oh,
Don't-
I messed it up.
I
Was.
I
Let's
was
go
supposed to
check that.
post a picture. Also, why is why is there?
The
Oh.
URL is in like
I
moon
see.
runes.
I see. The problem is I'm doing this. I hate that. All right, there you go.
That's hilarious. Okay. You know, since I imagine we'll probably, like, if we're just flying to this peninsula and getting a rest after, it doesn't really matter if I just start throwing spells at it, so why not, let's give it a calm emotion and see if it, actually hits it. Just give it a little -1.
All right. It's gonna make its will save. And it succeeds, so it gets -1
Damn!
to attack rolls.
Yeah, almost a critical fail, too. That would have been brutal. Yeah, still a
I would've got
-1
it
is
pet.
good enough. I would have. I mean, technically I do right now. I could just walk up to it and pet it. And then with my last action, I suppose I'll spread out just a little bit from the rest of everyone else, so we can...
Watch as the next turn the centipede.
Actually,
uses
let's
target.
say here.
Okay.
That's good.
Ari, am I still
Electro.
allowed to attack this thing?
Of course, go right ahead.
All right, she is going to use another magic missile because they don't
All
miss.
right.
Oops, only one.
You casted the spell twice at the same time.
Yeah, I'm only going to cast it once, but I'm going to hit it with 3 missiles.
Technically, it could be optimal to, like, not hit it and wait until its turn goes by, but because it can burrow, it could just, like, leave, which is not great.
Another 13 damage. I'll take it.
All right.
That's her turn.
Wicker.
Nice. It looks like it's getting pretty hurt. We just have to rely on Electra's shift damage over here.
Electra carrying. Electra and Ash are carrying.
Everyone is. He seems. Let's see. It's 30-foot.
Yeah, I don't think you can reach Ash from up there.
Yeah, she's like 40 feet away from you.
Is she hurt? She hurting?
Yeah,
Pretty
she's
badly.
the most hurt.
All right. Okay. Okay, I'm coming. He turns around like after he patched himself up. Then he turned around to see what was actually going on, and then he sees that now this thing is chomping at Ash. Then his eyes widen a little bit, and then he'll prance tactically into cover. Perfect. He'll throw a heal out to her.
Hog.
Yay!
Oh.
Quite a lot.
Alright, and that's the
Alright.
correct healing?
Yes.
Alright.
Wow.
Healing
All
time.
right.
Oh.
Thank you, Wicker. You're amazing. You know that?
He hides.
Just it stares down at you guys, and for no reason I'm going to just do this, and for no reason all of you need to make
I
a
know.
26
Oh my
DC.
god!
Ah!
Oh my god!
For no
It
reason,
billows
huh?
up.
No raise.
Its mouth
Did you
like
say
expands
DC
a bit.
27?
Holy shit!
Go ahead and make your rolls.
Ow!
8d6 is about to head our way.
I'm going to hero point that.
Reflect, right?
All
I
right.
wouldn't bother. I don't know if you can beat 27. Not easily.
Oh,
Anyway.
you!
Oh, I
I'm
just
gonna,
Oh,
I'm gonna hero point that. I'm gonna
no.
hero point that.
All right. Short,
Oh, it
go
saved
ahead.
me.
Ooh. Oh.
Short.
There you
All right. Short is the only one who actually succeeds. Short, you take half damage. Everybody else takes full damage.
Ow.
Dang, tight is the drink card.
Oh my
reduce all fire
God!
damage? I forget.
It's just
Okay.
20.
Holy
Yeah.
Okay,
so-
because if it was
okay,
if it was
we're
like 6
this
times 8, that would have been a fuckle that needed some buckling.
Yeah, it
Um,
pulls back. It pulls back, and it makes one of these freaking sounds, and it just fucking blows all of this fire onto you, like just this giant burst of fire onto all of you.
cool.
You know, I was thinking about positioning right here, and I'm mad I didn't.
Yeah.
A most critical
Yeah, you
error.
were- Yeah.
Greatest or near death.
I flat out was like, I'm gonna move down just a little more.
Clueless.
Someone will have to heal me, or I die when my turn starts
Oh fuck.
because of heat.
It has one more. It has one
Short's
more
the only one that
action.
goes before you.
I told you to grab the potion of healing that I left in the Gotmouth loot. Did you pick it?
I can't
It-
do that when it's not my turn, though.
It's also going to attempt to grab Ashtospa to the north of him. With a -5, is that a hit? It's against your Fortitude DC.
Against Fortitude, Fortitude is 19, and -5, that's going to be 24, so yeah, he does grab me.
Alright, you're grabbed. Let me really quickly put out the action. Yeah, you're grabbed now, Ashtospa. That's its turn. Short views.
Okay, so one question, Trips. I have the elixir of life in the Gotmouth loot. Is that like if I grab that, is like that counts as turn?
Yeah, grabbing it out of your inventory counts as one action. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not
got
in my
quick potion
inventory.
draw.
It's in
That's-
the Gotmouth loot.
That's in your
It's-
inventory. That's just a
That's
handoff
a-
to us.
That's
Ah,
just
okay.
a handoff. Yeah, that's
Yeah, we
Okay.
don't have a magical bag floating in the air that we can just reach into.
Okay. Thank you for explaining to me. So then, Shorn barely managed to evade something of that. He took damage. He's going to see that Peregrine is hurt. He
Hold on.
despises Peregrine for this action, but he's going to regardless give him maybe 2 potions of life so he survives. He's going to roll 1.
all right. That's,
Well,
Bruh.
you can only actually give him
Bruh.
one. I'm
Bruh.
afraid.
Yeah, I only rolled 1. I don't know why it rolled twice.
Okay. Well, it seems that one was meant to be.
well,
Oh my god.
I hope he rolls 1s on his heat damage.
Yeah, well, sucks to
Oh
suck.
no.
Well, Shori is going to use his other turn actually. I think for the better, Shori is going to move from the party to this spot, so they are not around. And for the next turn, he's going to throw another of his acid flags to him.
Now you actually have expended all of your stuff because you've
Oh,
gotten
never
something out
mind
of your
then.
bag. You fed it to Peregrine, then you moved. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'm done.
Your turn, Peregrine, and yeah, you take the 2d6.
Yeah, roll
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
try
no
it,
bueno.
Peregrine.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
I am
yeah.
Second
down.
max.
It's Peregrine.
All right, you Peregrine.
No,
you're
the
technically above this guy.
sacrifice. Hold on.
Blech.
Reducing the damage.
Oh,
by-
how much are you reducing it?
How much are
Only
you
by
reducing it?
3.
Oh, never
Hold on,
mind.
pull it back.
Yeah,
That
Can
doesn't
you-
matter.
Oh, then it would still be 3. Okay.
What happened?
Ashtospa, it's your turn.
Nothing.
Alright, and then I take some fire damage, right?
Yeah, you take some fire damage and you're grabbed.
Okay.
Well, 6, but again, it doesn't matter.
Show me the damage. Alright, and so what I'm going to do is use Magus's analysis real quick.
All right.
And mostly it's just analyzing what is the quickest way to kill this thing while I'm grabbed.
Well, go ahead and make your roll. Your arcane roll.
Alright.
Arcane or nature works, either.
Except for
Arcane
two
is my
big
highest. I have a plus 11 in that. Let's see if it does me some good today. And did it need to be blind?
Needs to be blind.
well,
Okay,
thank
so
God, because rolled a 2.
Yeah.
This truly is
Thank
the best
fuck.
way to scum. Roll scumming.
You're gonna roll a nat 20 on accident one day and not do it blind.
Yeah, and if that happens, I'm gonna be like, ah. But
This is how that goes.
Ashtaspa, you know this. If you cast a spell right now while grabbed, you will need to make a DC 5, or I believe it's DC 5, yeah, flat check to see if you can do it, because it might disrupt you while grabbing you. It's like a little tutorial menu that pops up in the corner, like, oh, you're getting grabbed.
Spell strike.
There's just like an out of character where like the rest of the party is just like on a couch and they're just playing like on like a PS3 or something. They're like, I know, fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't think that counts for mage's spell strike though. Only for like casting a spell
Yeah,
strike.
because I'm just making a melee strike against him with spell strike, but I suppose it counts as casting a spell. Let's wait for Meemly to bust my asshole for that.
No, I know. I know this because I play with Sabo. You can still attack without penalty.
Okay, so I'm going to use spell strike with electric arc. And I'm going to hero point that.
Kieran Luck.
Oh wait, you're going to Kieran Luck that shit?
Kieroid it.
Oh, hold on.
Alright, so reroll and keep. Oh wait, is it like keep the best or just the new?
Wait
Keep
one
the new.
sec. I gotta check the range on it.
It's
I mean, it
30
doesn't matter
feet.
either way. It's gonna be
Yeah, it's
1.
30. Yeah.
Okay, so
Go
just
ahead.
reroll and keep new.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd be impressed if a 1 was better.
Right.
That is still
Oh,
a
no.
miss.
That's yucky.
I think that's all your actions.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I can't hero point Kieran Luck.
Fortune.
Your turn,
Fortune.
Ari.
Hmm. Do I use my turn to heal Peregrine whenever Wicker goes after me and they do it like 10 times better?
Well, I
Can-
would go
can Wicker
before
hear?
the Remoraz.
Yeah. Hold on, let me double check the like. Well, Wicker
Can
goes
even-
before you too, so.
Can Wicker heal Peregrine?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wicker.
Yeah.
Actually, that is a good question. You do have like healing.
Yeah.
Actually,
He can harm.
I can heal him. I don't know
Yeah.
if you can.
I can. I have Soothe. Remember, I was the only one that could heal him for a while.
Yeah,
dude.
Soothe is one of the. It's it just ignores like all the bad shit.
It is straight healing.
Both of us can heal him.
I just don't want the 2 casters to also die because of me.
I'll try and. I think the first thing I'm going to do is move myself. Why don't I say just up there, so that I am not intersecting with anyone and I'm just a little bit closer. And then I'm going to throw out.
I think that's within his reach, by the way.
Is it 10-foot reach?
He's probably got a
3 by
15-foot
3s.
reach.
Oh, okay. Does it have 15 or 10 foot? Peregrine, you would know
Probably
because you got a
10
nat.
feet.
Okay. I
But
think
it
it's
goes
just
up
10
by
feet.
5 every time it's larger than medium.
Yep.
I just know that you got like a nat 20, so I assume you would know things like.
I'll
you can-
double check. It has
Should
a
be 15 feet.
It should be 15
Oh, okay.
Reach
Well, then
if he's huge.
yeah. reach
okay. Well,
50.
then one more step back then. All right. And actually, no, I do want to be in his range because otherwise it
Oh
might just
my
hit Peregrine.
goodness.
Look. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna.
Yeah, she's got the thing.
Yes, I have mirror image. I'm going to throw out a soothe and hit Peregrine with it. Level 2, just for you.
You. That'll
15
do.
health.
Not bad at all.
And that's the end of my turn.
Not bad.
Ah.
Not bad at all.
Better than that nice one I got.
Yeah, that's all.
Electra.
Oof. And just to confirm, you're still sustaining the Inspire Courage from a couple rounds ago, right?
It's a 3-turn duration because I hit
Perfect.
with, I used one of my focus points for it.
Electra's gonna continue doing what she does. Hold on. Actually, Ashtapa's still grabbed, right?
Yes, I'm grabbed and trying to like swing at it with my sword in a
Now,
very
triple-
angy manner.
Telekinetic maneuver doesn't explicitly state I can rip something out of a grab, but it does say I can move a foe or something they carry.
Yeah, I can accept that if you can get a hit off.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try to rip Ashtaspa out of the grasp of this enemy.
Does it? Does it rely on like my AC, or like if I'm willing, would it matter?
No, it relies on this guy's AC. So attack this guy
Oh,
if you
okay.
wish to do it. It's about him grabbing you. That would be a failure.
Damn.
It doesn't seem to be moved. It seems to like you're starting to move it a little bit, and it's digging its claws into the ground.
It's got really high. Okay. I guess she's gonna use her last action to shoot one magic missile at it.
Magic
One
missile.
bowbucks.
Magic
One
missile.
bowbucks.
Magic missile.
Because any damage is better
Nice.
than none.
Nice.
A nice
Nice, too
crisp
nice.
6 damage, and it's
Near death.
finally at the near death mark.
Twinsies.
Quicker.
You feeling a little woozy, but it's that hit a little bit more than I thought. I can see multiple Aries.
No, that's on purpose this time.
And he's like leaned up against this mound or whatever. He's like looking kind of wobbly, and he extends a hoof.
Life.
Cast life link. Focus 2. When you first cast a spell, he will cast it onto Ashtaspa because she's the one that's held right now.
Nice.
That's 4 healing to Ash. He will extend his hoof to Electra. Oh, of course, his curse. Which Electra, you can feel the little poof of life energy off of the deer. Oh gosh, not all that.
Well, this is interesting.
That's a lot of words.
Tú,
A
mucho
lot of
texto.
curse.
That's a lot of words, Magic Man. Too
Yeah.
bad I'm not reading.
Yeah.
The magic deer with the magic hands.
He ain't doing all that yet. For Electra.
Thanks, Wicker. That feels a lot better.
He's hungover and not looking very fun right now. He's not looking like he's having a good time. He's got one more action.
So you are prone, Peregrine, I believe. Yeah.
Yes, I am indeed.
Oh, wait, did Peregrine get any healing?
I did. From
No, I guess it's just not
Sorry.
updated on my end.
Sorry.
Because it just says you're unconscious.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, no, mine
You
says
might want to
bad damage.
refresh.
Anything else?
Yes, well, let's see, that was one action to lifelink, one to that. He's gonna use his last one to just quickly battle medicine. He's gonna like slump down to like, hold on, just hold still, Electra.
Nice.
Very nice.
I was healing more.
All he does is heal.
Yeah.
You can heal yourself. I'm feeling
He's
pretty
already
good.
done
Thank
that
you,
to
though.
himself.
Yeah, he already used his healer kit on himself. I'd have to heal him.
Peregrine, you come back to consciousness.
Luckily I don't have to stand up to shoot, so oh,
From a prone position, just blast this guy.
yeah, he's getting into his sniper position.
I got his underbelly right in my sights.
I don't like that sound.
Yeah, apparently
Uh.
not. Do you want one of my
This-
hero points? My many hero
I
points?
would love it. I would love it.
You can't share hero points.
Why?
This is why you
Just
save Kieran luck.
milking the Ari for
versus-
hero points.
I
when
need to
someone
be
has a
allowed.
hero point.
I need to just like be able to donate my log hero points because I physically can't use them.
That's fair.
Let's see here.
They can't tell when somebody's.
I
gonna
got
be
another
in
shot.
luck.
Well, you
Exactly.
do know when people have hero points.
True.
But that's okay. Here comes the -5, which probably isn't good.
She should probably stand up so it doesn't hit you with a bonus, though.
Well, if I don't hit it, I have a feeling it's not really going to care. Either way, I gotta hit it or
Yeah.
Really? All right.
It's just not your day, brah.
Yeah, I missed this
No,
thing with
really,
a 22. It's
Yeah, doing a -5 is questionable.
Wait a minute. Do I have Inspire Courage still?
Yes, it says so. Inspire Courage +1. So only green
Oh, it
text
did?
actually in
Okay.
your bonuses.
Oh shit. Well, it's up to you guys. That's my turn.
I'm just up there screaming in anger.
It's this one's turn. All right. Oh, by the
Wait.
way, I'm sorry, but Peregrine, you
Yeah,
take
give me the
2d6 damage.
2d6.
Yeah.
I was wondering when that was gonna come.
7.
Could be worse.
Yes.
There's my soundtrack. I don't know why.
It's this one's turn. As Chuspa is held right now, it is going to this.
Again, she is
What?
bored.
This is the second time you've been eaten.
Yeah, that's gonna
Alright,
hurt a lot.
Chuspa, you get eaten, and yeah, you start to take this damage.
Let's see here. 22?
Yes.
Okay.
You're
3 of that
inside.
is redirected, for what it matters.
Yeah, it gulps it down really disgustingly, and then it's going to turn to Peregrine, and let me see, does this have the attack? Yes, it has the attack. So all it can do is just
Has to
attack it
suc-
with. Oh yeah.
Has to succeed at the grab this turn first.
Well, it already has
Oh.
me grabbed, is the
No,
issue.
you're right. At the beginning of the turn, let me try it.
Yeah, it has
one
to
more time.
sustain it and then.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. Can it sustain the grab with that?
24. I think
Probably.
that does.
Yeah, against
I
Yeah,
think they
fortitude
said it was
DC.
19, right?
Yeah, against 19, that still beats it.
Especially
Yeah.
when you grabbed already.
So 2 actions to do that, and it's going to use its last action to, yeah, it's
Negative
going to Jaws.
10?
Yeah.
Is the 4 an attack action?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's one action.
Oh, crap, I can't bring up, okay, I'm going to bring up this. Alright, I'm going to have to
But
reload my
yeah.
page.
So I guess what, 2 actions to athletics and then to do this.
One action to athletics, 1 to swallow, and then
And
finally
now the
1
negative
to...
10 for me.
Yeah, it's going to then -10, Peregrine. There we go.
It'll probably still hit though, because I'm prone.
Prone's only a -2 at least.
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah,
I
me
know,
neither.
I'm coming in because it's... I can't press my attack button.
That's
alright.
okay.
I'm gonna try.
Hey, okay.
Is it
Don't
it
worry,
is
I'll
targeting, though.
improvise.
It's out of actions. It's out of actions.
There you go.
Oh, it was
That
so
will
close
not
to a
hit.
1.
Oh wait,
Ah.
hang on. Meeting that hits.
No,
Yeah.
-1. Remember, it gets an extra -1 from calm emotions.
No, it's been
Ah.
attacked, remember?
No, calm
Yeah,
emotions
or is it
-1
like
doesn't wear off
Oh,
if you
okay.
get attacked.
Yeah.
Alright, it's going to then do this much damage. I hope this one does.
No,
I'll
it
just-
misses. If it has a -1, that misses.
Oh wait, that you're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's a weird little bug. I'm gonna have to tell Foundry about that because it's the most annoying thing.
Okay. I'm gonna hunt prey the hunter aim. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and sure is going to throw the axis flag he has to the beast.
All right.
There you go.
Hey!
Finally, a high
That's it.
roll.
Finally,
Nice. I think that kills it.
I hope.
That's
Wow. That's a lot of
Yes.
green.
this. It does not kill it.
Oh, nearly.
It's got
However,
that
it's taking
persistent,
2
though.
different flavors of persistent damage.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
D6 on
2d6
that one.
and 1d4.
Wait a minute. It's been 3 turns. Why hasn't it been... Hold on, let me double check this. I'm going to go back to see here because a couple turns have passed and we didn't get... Yeah, okay. I'm going back up here. It took a 1 earlier. It took a...
Didn't it also take a 4?
It's
Oh
also
yeah,
took a
because
4.
persistent acid.
The persistence
No, wait.
calculated
not-
for the electric damage. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
It's,
And it took
I
a
think
4
so.
too. And it didn't... Alright, that doesn't kill it still, but it's now got a new persistent damage on it. I went back and applied its persistence.
Okay, so sure still has 1 turn, and he's going to throw another acid flask at the beast.
Alright?
With no hunter aim, eh?
Yeah. That's a a critical miss.
Yeah, but I do have my cognitive mutagen, so that makes it the splash damage to hit.
All right, that's fair enough to. All right, that's actually interesting. Good to know.
Yep.
And it takes a little more damage.
Yeah. It's
That's
up to you
your
guys.
turn.
All right, so since all I really know how to do is attack, and I'm inside of it, I'm going to just immediately start attacking it with the sword.
It's gonna
Yep.
become airless. Oh.
I'm going to hero point that, because this has been some bullshit.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, finally, I hit something.
There you
I
go.
think.
Oh,
You're grabbed. You're all this. All right, that's fine. Okay, you
Nah,
can.
surely it's dead.
You can get back out of there.
Okay, I guess
God.
it's just like a final thing. I just like stab the sword through its stomach and just keep going up like a zipper until I just like finally like popped out of it. And my eyes are locked with Peregrine.
That was something we had to do. No mistake. My overzealousness.
Hey,
Sorry.
Eshkospa, hanging on your horns, you find there are two giant boots hanging on your horns.
Ah,
Well, I guess first thing, at least to try and distract myself from actually walking over and just like seeing how far I can push Peregrine's beak into his head, I'm going to identify these boots.
Yeah.
so run
you
fast.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a magic check.
Yeah, I'll do an Arcana check for you.
Magic check. Yeah.
It's basically magic, so yeah, I'll do that. Oh wait, that should probably have been blind. I'm silly. I keep doing it wrong. Boots of spring-heeled jacks.
All right, Shaspa, you find some Tims of pony kind.
Him.
The Tims of pony kind.
Plus
Yeah.
one Tims.
Amazing.
Yeah, ponies are, I guess, are codified to elves in the setting, but yeah.
Yeah, they are Fae after all.
Yeah. Boots of
Okay,
pony
so-
kind.
So until the end of your turn, you ignore difficult terrain when moving on the ground. If you're wearing a cloak of pony kind, you also gain a plus 5 foot status bonus to your land speed until the end of your next turn.
No.
Okay, that's pretty rad. I
You
just
can get Vord faster now.
yeah, I can run down something's skull and
it's
kill
very
it from the inside
interesting
faster.
that this is the second combat so far where Stalpa has been eaten whole and then exploded out of the monster the next turn.
I just did it in a more metal way this time, rather than just exploding it with lightning.
You're free
Now-
again.
To explain myself, had we not killed it now, it will eventually crawl underground and metamorphose into something twice as big and twice as nasty.
Understood. But listen to me really quickly. I know I shouldn't expect much out of Griffin nobility at this point, but maybe you should take a lesson in being more careful.
Were this a thing of Griffin nobility, you wouldn't find me right in front of it taking its hits.
And we wouldn't have
This
been
is a little
down
more
here if you
personal.
didn't choose to be down here. But I'm having a bad enough day. Let's get on the ship. I am going to clean myself off. And I am going to take a nice break and forget this ever happened.
Don't
The
you think
ladder
we
has
need-
been thrown down. The ladder has been thrown down to you guys.
I fly up. I don't use ladders.
Hmm.
I'm no peasant.
Not even carrying any of us. What the hell? Selfish.
I'm lithe. I'm not bulky.
Uh-huh.
Hey
Got
guys,
those big ass wings. Can't...
Oh, hey,
He's carried
Actually, I'm-
people before, so
I
I
am
don't want
fairly
to hear
strong,
it.
actually.
Yeah.
you guys think
Well-
we can get something of this dragon at least to the ship? Maybe surprise Oslo. Like, hey, which fish is this?
Are there any like cool spikes that are like in
Yeah,
the
there's
shape
spikes.
of a walking stick that I can steal?
Yeah, there's
Sure.
some spikes, but they're not big enough to be walking
Aw.
sticks yet.
Yet, are they
Sure,
gonna
if you
grow?
Oh wait, who wants this potion? I see you two are really bad injured. I only have one more left.
Give it. Give it to
I
one of
think-
them. I think
Um,
Wicker needs it more, and
I
then he
think
can
Wicker
heal.
needs it.
Okay,
He
Wicker
probably needs it
here.
more.
There you go.
Finally something useful
Good
for
roll.
Here, I will also give Wicker a nice little healing pat. With,
Check my.
well,
All right, curse. Effects of half the level. Okay, so
Ignore that. I don't know why it rolled. I'm gonna delete that.
heal. My level is 4, so heal.
Feel free to
Oh,
medicine me when you
party's
get a
at
chance to.
You need to.
It's fine. I got it. And then
Yeah.
9, so that's 7, so that's.
Yeah, you can use the ship prisoners if you need your tokens for anything.
I got it. I just had to do some math because of his curse messes with the amount that he heals, but yeah, Wigger wins like, why? I just wanted to stay on this ship.
Well, someone had other ideas, but let's just try and move on with our mission before I get any more upset.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
go
enjoy
back
those
to
new
bed.
kicks.
Well, I don't know.
You know
guys,
what?
but this
I'm
calls
going
for
to
a-
do the same. This has been enough for today.
Well, this calls for a victory drink for me.
Also
you know
starts to
how he-
take. Oh yeah.
I was just gonna say, you know how he helped out that little village, and even though we didn't really have to, and it, well, I mean, Electra almost got thrown into a giant pit of ants. It's like that, but you know, we're just being a little more proactive.
We probably saved more people than you know.
So wait, well, that was a quest that your father gave us.
No,
No,
So
No.
why did we kill that?
that was a
thing?
random event.
yeah. I mean, we've already explained why we killed it several
Yeah,
times.
we
They-
explain it. As I said before, it will turn into something twice as big and twice as nasty and kill probably way more people if we didn't kill it now.
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you guys aren't
Plus-
looking too good. You guys want to stay
Ashton-
somewhere? Oh, sorry.
And Ash Tospa got some sweet new kicks out of it. I could really use some healing. I have 11 hit points.
Can you park
Ash
us in
is
a cloud or
also,
something?
If we're,
and we
here,
can
if we're gonna
have a
do it
rest?
before, yeah, I was just say we're probably gonna stop by Sudnord, right? Rest there. And
There
then go
There
are-
to
will
the
surely be another random event before that time.
peninsula.
Can you park us in a cloud, Oslo, and we can rest?
I'm sorry, man. I don't have a ship like that.
Yeah, well, here, Peregrine. I will have literally no spells, but I can dump 2 suits on you.
Thank you, Ari. I was actually more expecting some medicine from Wicker, if possible.
Oh yeah,
I
I
don't
can
have
Who's
also.
going to bed?
If we
Wicker's
stay-
going to bed.
Ash also
It-
decided to go to bed. She's just like, screw you guys. I'm gonna take a nap.
Here you go. You can have this. You can have this too. I can't roll it because cringe, so I just have to.
Peregrine
roll the
gives
skill.
the Puss in Boots eyes.
What the fuck?
It's at this point that I mean, also actually would probably explain it as I can't park in the clouds because pirates are going to just see us and come for us.
They're gonna see a fancy ship and say, hey, we can get some good shit out of this.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Um,
should stop in Sudnord then?
He's like slowly going towards that direction, but yeah, you guys can decide where to go.
Yeah, Electra's not going to be able to do another fight
Did you blow your hero point for that?
before
I
our rest.
have 3 of them. I literally can't use
Thank
them
you.
on anything. You have to understand. This is one of the few chances I have. Okay.
You guys eventually start getting towards Sudnord, and there are a couple places there. You could stay at a hotel again, but there actually is that manor as well, the summer home.
Oh yeah.
You
Out
might
to the
notice
east.
it on the way.
It doesn't look like the blight is like creeping up on the summer home, does it?
Well, there's blight everywhere to some degree.
Well, yeah, but
There's
I mean
tiny
like
bits.
the bad stuff.
Yeah, no, it's not anywhere near it's not anywhere like close to it yet.
Okay. I mean,
Unless we're
if-
planning on doing something, I might stay on the ship.
I think
you don't want to enjoy a nice night out in town?
Well, I don't know, but I think Shore is gonna use this time to try to get the formula for the bottle of lightning.
I would like to enjoy a night on the town, but I also don't want this core drive going missing.
Oh, you think we're
Is
going to
that-
get it lost from like Romanian griffins?
I don't want to
I-
take the chance.
I would be very impressed if someone managed to steal that.
Speaking of steel, guys, we got 27 gold pieces. How are we gonna divide that?
Well,
By 4.
by 4.
By 4.
I mean, there's no real reason to worry about how to divide it right now.
You guys, you guys are getting a little bit closer to Sud Nord, which seems to be where the party wants to stay. He's probably just gonna park somewhere kind of close to it.
Yeah.
If you guys wish, you can rest another day.
Yeah, Trips, can I do the crafting thing so I can see if I can succeed to craft the lightning? Well, the formula. Learn the formula of the water lightning.
Could we do that in downtime?
Okay.
Because there are quite a few rules that come into play with that.
Yeah, I need to remember how the downtime works.
Yeah,
Sorry.
if you know how it works and can do it quickly, then we can do it now. But otherwise, we should do it in the evening session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're resting, I'm gonna throw a little bit more healing on myself.
Go ahead and rest a day. I will put, if you wish, I will put that.
Lovely.
There we go.
Grab my bombs.
My core HP. Oh yeah, I should probably like use healing kit on myself as well.
I never knew you recover so much by sleeping.
How do you recover 12? What the shit?
I don't know.
Make
Probably
rolls.
toughness or just.
I have 16 constitution, maybe that.
Oh well, there,
Oh,
well
yeah.
that's part
Yeah,
of it.
that-
Plus
that'll be it.
3. And
I think it
then.
multiplies actually.
Wow.
Yeah, con plus times level,
Times level, that's what it is.
I think.
Let's
Makes
see
sense.
here. Happy time.
So yeah, it is a multiplier then.
Is a plus
Oh wow!
2, so
Critical
4 makes
success.
sense.
Who's that on, Wicker? Oh,
Myself.
Wow.
You got completely fucking obliterated.
Poor Wicker.
Also, just letting you know, Mr. DM, on my second level spell slots, I changed out heat metal for a heightened to second level shocking grasp, if that's okay.
Noise.
All right. Oh yeah. Go. Feel free to make any changes. I'm not going to be too crazy about oh, did you make it at the beginning of the day? And yeah. But I appreciate it.
Is anyone else not at full health that wants some medicine? By the way?
I am pretty badly banged up, because I'm at 18 HP.
Still, goddamn.
Well, yeah, I only heal about 4 or so every day, because my con is 12, I think.
Electra's only missing 3 HP, so it's not a big deal, but if it's not going to cost anything.
It literally costs nothing. So yeah, Ashtapa heal 10, and yeah, you'll also heal 2d8. There you go, Electra. Here's your
Better be at least
7.
3.
7.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give some out too for Ash.
7.
I'll
Goddamn.
hero point it.
777.
True.
There you go, Ash.
Thank you, Wicker. Is everyone feeling better after yesterday?
No.
I really wanna kick Peregrine for making us hunt that thing.
Believe me, there's a lot of things I'd like to do to him, and none of them pleasant. But let's just get on with our mission.
Hey guys, would you like some dinner tonight?
Probably the most dangerous thing we're gonna run into. And yes.
All right, I'll get you something really quickly. Oslo is gonna go cook for you again.
Oh, so generous, always doing the cooking for us.
I'm going to make his roll and show you how good it tastes.
Brother.
Oh my
God.
goodness.
Oh, yeah.
This is why he cooks for us.
That's cuisine.
All right, guys. I know
Yeah,
you don't really like Savin. He walks out, but I did something pretty unique with it. He put the salmon on top of mashed potatoes with these weird little broiled tiny tomatoes, and he gives like there's some sauce, this white sauce that you've never eaten or seen before, and no one but Peregrine has seen. It's tartar sauce. Well, maybe some of you have seen it. Who knows? But like, it's not a common thing actually. Tartar sauce. He's made some tartar sauce for it too, and they blend together with this mix of spices. He put like basil and all this other crazy stuff in it. He stuffed the basil into the cuts of the salmon and stuff. And he's like, I think I could make salmon taste good for you, man. He says.
Ash just smiles and says, I expected the sauce to be lumpy. This is fine.
This is more than fine.
I'm not going
Whoa.
to complain from free food.
Also,
mix
this
of
is
tarragon.
nice of you, and this is really good.
Oh, Swift, your mic just got.
I'd like to
weird
imagine that he's enjoying it so much
impression.
that his microphone quality just suddenly dropped because more of his processing power is going to enjoying that motherfucking salmon.
Yes.
I swapped to my headset mic for a second.
Haven't eaten like this since I left Babel Tower. Thanks, Oslo.
Yeah, well,
This really is making me miss the old feasts of that the High King would throw. Oh, those were raucous times. I think that's the only time where he was actually a good ruler.
cooking
Besides,
is my
I actually like salmon, so thank you.
cooking
This is the best
way
I've ever had.
I express myself, man. I think it is an art form. If you ever go back to my planet, you'll see that we do some crazy things there. This is my way of showing my friendship to you guys.
Can't say I hate salmon, but I would love to see how you prepare catfish.
Once we find a little, I'll make the best catfish we've ever had.
Didn't we get our ship fully stocked up with catfish?
Yeah,
We did.
Well,
but
that
it's
was
been
the
a
old
while.
ship. I don't know if it's like expired on the old ship, and then it's
That's
like
rotten by now.
No,
yeah.
that's fucked up. It's been like 4
What a
days. What do you mean?
waste.
Hold on.
It's not fresh. The catfish that you get is not fresh. That's the thing.
Yeah, Peregrine's
Yeah.
just like Peregrine's just on his knees, like that one little emoji, going no, because it's not fresh anymore.
I'd be giving the cat who only eats wet cat food looking at dry cat food like you're an idiot.
It's fucking raw.
Fucking
That being
raw.
said, we don't really
Where's
have
the
a lot
tartar
of this.
sauce?
I couldn't find a lot of supplies on that ship. You'd think that Royal would stock a lot of them, yeah?
Well, there have been shortages lately due to the flight.
Oh.
Half the kingdom is starving.
Well, you guys, it's time to make my funny roll.
Oh, okay.
Should I do the
roll.
funny roll again, or are you doing?
No, I'm making a funny roll.
It was pretty funny last time.
Okay. Now, don't go crazy with this, but I'm gonna roll maybe go crazy with this. 1d6.
Go crazy, go stupid.
1d6. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, Ari, describe a dream that Peregrine has tonight.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh no.
Is that a proposition?
He's just thinking about that constantly.
You know
in
what?
his dreams.
I think Peregrine has some very interesting dreams about hippogriffs. I think he has a dream he finally gets his throne back and he gets arranged marriage with some hippogriff.
What's the secret
shotgun
twist?
wedding?
Exactly.
Twist.
Literally.
What's the twist in this dream? Is he actually starting to enjoy it, and then he's gonna like wake up screaming in the middle of the
The
night?
twist is, he sees his whole life where he's like living a happy life. He has kids. He gets old, and he's like on his deathbed. And then he
Wow.
wakes up.
You didn't just give me a nightmare. You gave me like a flatliner's dream. What the fuck?
I was just thinking
Yeah.
it would sort of be like the you know how the Grinch, whenever he was sleeping and listening to the music come in, and like he's like singing along with it, and he's like having a good time in his sleep, but then he wakes up scared as fuck.
Yeah,
Exactly like that.
pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Evil. Oh, thank God. Thank White Talon, it's just a dream.
Hanaq, go to bed.
For now. He
When you
rolls
guys-
over
Now.
in bed, and his hippogriff wife tells him to go back to sleep.
Electra's a hippogriff.
That's actually something I kind of want to see now. Hippogriff
I never
Lectra.
want to see that. Never. Ever.
You guys wake up to a big hold on. Let's you guys wake up in the morning to in the distance.
Oh no. Outside the ship, I hope?
Yeah, you're in like a little little lightly snowed like clearing of a forest. Like a little forest, not like a gigantic sprawling one, but you know, there's a bunch of trees around you. You're a little bit out of the way of the town itself. I only fired one warning shot. You better get out of here.
What, is he saying that at us?
You hear a voice yelling that.
Well, I can always return the favor.
Can I
to
like
you guys.
peek, peek out of one of the little side portholes, see if I can spot whoever the hell this is?
You see a griffin who looks so old that he's shriveled, and he's carrying like a shotgun.
Peregrine, I feel I don't want to be mean to this guy. He looks like he's about to fall over. I think we should just lift off and go.
Okay, so remind me again, where are we at? We are on the
I think
outskirts of Nord.
Yeah.
You're a little bit into the wilderness outside of it. Like to the north of it, there's farms, but like over in this direction, you find more trees, and you're finding like a bit of a clearing. And this guy yells out, "You already took everything I got. Don't take any more."
I really
What if
don't know
those-
how to.
I think he's a little confused.
No, he
I wonder if those
has
assholes
been.
from Armada
yeah.
are back.
Yeah, he's probably been levied a bit too much. Not levied, but you know what I'm talking about. The lords have taken too much from him.
Yeah, they've
Tax.
levied too much taxes on him.
Yeah,
you can
and
say
our
levied,
sales-
it works fine.
Clearly depict us as aristocracy, so we should probably move.
Yeah, I'll suggest that Oslo just take us off and we can get moving then. I don't want to.
Yeah,
You know, poor old Griffin. I don't want to bother
we
him.
can find a better place to sit down.
Because I assume this is after we've already slept in the morning, right?
Yeah, you've gotten full
Yeah.
rest.
You're gonna head off anyways, so.
Yeah,
He wasn't talking to us, I'm assuming, though.
he was.
Oh,
He
Sounds
was.
like it.
He was talking to the whole ship.
Yeah, he was trying to get this battle barge off of his front lawn.
fair.
Anyone want to hit me with medicine one more time? Because I'm still 14.
Oh yeah, sure. I can. I think for the sake of brevity, we can just roll like one medicine and just say that counts for everyone.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll accept that. Go ahead and make
Sadly not a critical, but
Still a good roll.
that is also not a great one. Cringe.
Yeah, if you spend an hour doing that, Ari, as he takes off and goes away. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
go to
shit.
ship prisoners if you
Yeah,
need your... Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
43 out of 48 at least, so I'm not,
Yeah.
Melting.
46 out of 54. I could be way more hurt. I need
Alright.
someone to learn oil or oil of unlife, whatever it is.
I'm not going, actually, if you I think I'd be fine oiling Peregrine up.
Well, it's one of those things. The only reason I haven't brought it up so far is like undead seems to be a very unknown thing in Hanaq that I
Yeah.
kind of wonder if that would even be discovered.
It depends. I guess it depends on what the utilities of it are. If it's just like oil with like negative energy properties, I'm sure that has alchemical uses, so it probably exists. But if it's strictly for like undead,
Well, it's
things,
strictly undead healing.
Huh.
So that's why I think it's a bit.
Like I said, it just depends on the mechanics of how it works. I guess.
Yeah,
that you
I mean, I'm
could
sure an
use some of
alchemist
those
could
things.
discover it. It's level 1, so.
Yeah.
You see, give me a 1d100
Or...
for blind. Yeah.
Oh shit!
that-
Sorry.
All right.
hang
Let's
on.
see what I got here. Ah, okay, that's fine too.
Hopefully, way more or less fun.
Let's see if we get hit by the weed comet on our way there.
Stoners and stoner skies.
Exactly.
Yeah, you guys are kind of like flying through this area, right? And you're heading over this like little part of the lake as the fog is starting to get much thicker, like really almost like difficult to see. And it's at this point that like what was it? Oslo is gonna say, "Hey guys, we probably should go a little closer to the water."
Do you know where the water is at the very least, Oslo?
He puts on his goggles. "Yeah, I think I can find it out," he says as he starts to like maneuver a little bit.
All right, just
One
don't
blind.
take us too far into the water. I don't want to swim today.
I thought you wanted a bath after all that.
Well, I got a bath earlier.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Sailing check.
You go around here.
This is
And
Oslo crashing us into the side of a mountain.
you
Well, hey,
actually see him say, "Hey, land ho!" It's up ahead. You guys are able to start moving in safely towards the Isfahan Peninsula. How Ari pronounce it, peninsula?
Is she Fishy Peninsula?
Fishy Peninsula.
East Foss and
Singing.
D's Nuts Peninsula.
Peninsula. Yeah, you guys get a little bit closer, and I actually would say you're just about here. Now, it's around this time when let's see. Sussy Peninsula. You guys come up across like this abandoned looking town. Like this abandoned looking dock area. Nothing seems to be happening right now. You get a little closer, and there's just nothing but dead quiet here. Now, Electra, you'd be told that there'd be an armada, an armada base a little bit up to the north. That's all of the information you got about the Isfahan Peninsula.
So apparently the base that we're supposed to be investigating is a little bit to our north.
All right, and does it have an armada presence at all? Or has everybody already disappeared?
It did last time we checked, but there's been disappearances, so who knows?
I thought you said there were a few disappearances. This looks like a lot more than that.
I don't know much more than you. I've just been
Ah.
told to investigate the disappearances.
I do wonder, who's making them disappear, and how efficient are they at this?
That's what we're here to find out.
That is what we're here looking for, yeah. If I could answer that, we wouldn't even need to visit.
She's got a
Just
Well,
point.
yes, but I don't know if this is Grey Dawn or not. Do they attack Armada often? Or are they more so focused on trying to oust the Anatoms?
That's kind of a good question. Do the Grey Dawn have scuffles with Armada frequently, or are they just focused purely on?
I think it's a common enemy. It's an enemy of opportunity in this case.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we won't find anything out just by staying on the ship, as cozy as it is. So,
Yeah. Well, we want to head a little north still and see where the Armada place is. So, probably direct Oslo to sail more north.
Oslo starts to direct you a little bit more north. You go a little bit further north, and it's around this time that you see a few lights up ahead, down in the buildings below. Because you're still sailing across the shoreline, and you're seeing some buildings up ahead that have lights in them.
Oh, like in the town or outside of it?
In the town, they're buildings.
Oh.
So, and I should mention, town is kind of a not good word to describe this. There's not really a metropolis here. There's just a bunch of random little houses and farms scattered
just like
around this
a
giant...
little village. Yeah.
This is farming land, and it's way more like land than house. Most of these guys are farmers with giant plots of land with, you know, what would be grains, which are peasant food. So, yeah.
I think the birds here are just babies. Grains are fine.
Well, for some breed of griffins, yes.
Mm.
Some of our beaks aren't designed for seeds.
Is
You guys-
yours?
Haven't you ever heard of Darwin's griffins?
Who the fuck is Darwin?
Darwin
Oh.
these nuts.
Okay, that's the joke of the night. Just the way you delivered that line was perfect.
Yeah. It all works together,
I
baby.
could see Ari saying that,
Good.
and the entire party looking at her in silence.
Wait a minute, you don't have nuts.
I have rations. Right. So we see. So the town's definitely not abandoned. At least we know there's something like, I don't know, either people left on the lights or they're just all hiding out in their houses and they don't want to come out. So that's good to know. Yes, to the Armada camp then.
Towards the Armada camp, and
Armada base camp, whichever it is.
Before we head out, Perrin's going to unclasp something from around his waist and
Whoa, now.
saunter over to the hungover deer, who he hands this belt that he's been wearing for a while too, and he says, "For all the damage that I've taken and you've prevented, I have a feeling this might suit you a bit better than me. I understand you look pretty hurt by the time you're done protecting me."
Wicker Wind will kind of eye the belt and then eye
Makes you feel
Peregrine,
strong.
and then he's gonna look at it. And he says, "You know, just because I'm here, hanging around and helping with you guys, that by the way, I don't think he's hungover by now because it's been like an extra day."
Oh,
If he
yeah,
was,
you're
then
right.
I'd say,
I forgot the
damn,
day
he just got completely fucking destroyed
Yeah, because
by
we
a
had a
couple
long
bottles.
rest in Nord.
I
Yeah.
figured
Nord.
Short Fuse probably would have tried to dose him again in the morning.
Nord or Sud Ord.
He got his fill for now, but anyways, no, yeah, he kind of looks at Peregrine and he says, "You know, just because I'm here to help and I can take some hits for you, doesn't mean you have to go picking every fight you can. I don't want to feel like I'm being taken advantage of,
I would
because
never
I
think
can
to take advantage of
choose. I can choose to not do, you know, what I do."
you. Worker, you've seen me in action before. You know that I acted that way before I knew you could do that.
Yeah, but just
I assure
because
you.
it's a
I've-
little bit irresponsible, and just because you know that I can help support you doesn't mean it should be making the irresponsibility any less meaningful.
I'll take that into. I'll take that. Oh my God, I can't. I'm losing my
Did not
words.
feel like I did not
Take it
feel
into
very
account.
good
Into
when
account,
you.
yes.
I did not
Either-
feel very good when you wanted to take the ship down and go fight that thing in the forest.
Understand, Wicker. I did that less for me, less for us, and more for my people. That thing could have killed an entire village.
now.
Believe me when I say that that was more selfless than anything I've ever done in the time you've known me.
A frown, and he'll take the belt.
Thank you.
Just a minute. I'm grabbing a few things. You guys probably would get to. Yeah, you're getting closer to a little beach town, right? This is actually a bit more of a cluster of buildings, and this is where that Armada base was stationed. You see figures moving around down there.
It looks like there's some movement. Maybe they're not all gone after all?
Well, judging from the lights, I'd say so too, but...
If people have been disappearing, maybe they're all huddling in their homes, afraid to go out. Sort of like how it was in Everberg on the outskirts.
While it's possible, I'm not sure if that's the explanation. Most of the time, Armada troops don't just cower away like that. Or if they are, they'd at least let somebody know.
I suppose they did let someone know. That's why we're here, right?
Yes, and it's something that scares them quite a lot, and I'm very curious to find out what's scaring them. And it better not be another one of those fucking centipedes.
I don't know, you did pretty well for yourself.
Could be a slug this time.
Just
Could
don't
be.
get yourself eaten again.
I will probably kill it again.
No.
Inside their stomach.
You have a
I
good
mean,
track record
it
of
is
that.
a weak point.
I mean, yeah, probably. Maybe next time, big creature, you know what to do.
And Wicker, that belt is in the loot bag. Whatever.
Also, how was your? Did you get that sting from the centipede off?
Oh,
I'm
the
very
boot.
good at cleaning up.
I'm surprised your mane or everything didn't burn from the heat of that beast.
Well, my mane is very impressive, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I think it's one of my better qualities, as a matter of fact. Thank you for noticing, Short.
Mm-hmm.
I use prestidigitation to soil her mane.
Is it possible for me to use Arcana to, detect that it's Ari that's fucking with me?
I think it has a verbal component, doesn't it?
It's a verbal and somatic.
Remember, I can hide my magic through performances. If I'm just idly playing
Mm.
some music, then you can't tell.
I think at a certain point we will come to know that Ari starts singing when she wants to fuck with us.
No,
Very bushy.
Ari's just chilling on the boat playing some music like she always
Yeah.
does.
Smoke on
You
the water.
guys, you guys arrive at a little town where there are actually griffins coming out to see you, and before long, suddenly one of them just jumps out of it and flies towards directly at your ship.
Oh my god. But, do they look aggressive at least? Or...
Kamikaze.
Peregrine don't.
Whatever, Cancun.
I ain't doing anything. They're the one running at our ship.
Yeah, but don't. I
Try,
know.
I guess I'll try and wave them
You
down
see-
with my hat.
You see some griffin in an apron flying towards you and making a pose as some other griffin flies behind him. This old man. Do not don't come a step further. We will destroy you.
Oh shit, it's the Ginyu Force.
Oh no. Hey,
What are
we're
they,
here. We're here to help. We're not trying to, do anything suspect.
Who are these guys? Father, go look at them. The old griffin flies up straight towards you guys and, walks up right to Ari and looks her directly in the eyes, kind of circling around her.
Or he just smiles at him. Very genuine.
He's gonna make a roll.
Oh no.
Alright, they're good. Just be careful. Make one wrong move, and we'll all destroy you. Get in with those other green shirts.
You got it.
Green shirts?
The Armada, right? That's what they
Yeah.
call them.
Who else wears green around here?
I forgot we were coming here for Armada.
Yep.
I know, Peregrine. I hate it too. but
Also,
we
I can
have to.
hear somebody talking in the background.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh. You guys arrive down here on the floor, and you see this kid and this other kid looking at each other, and they suddenly just start fighting. Yeah, take this, take that.
You got some very enthusiastic.
Hang on, I gotta do a
Griffins.
perception check here.
No, don't.
Tosses
I-
him out
Are
to the water.
they-
Don't shoot the kids.
Hey,
I'm not shooting
Break it up.
them. I did a perception check. For red dust.
No, Electra. It's fine. They're just having fun. I think
Cruise right
Peregrine,
in the ocean.
Hyper as hell.
it's fine.
yeah, you can't see any red dust here.
Actually, do these kids look like they're like violently fighting, or just like having fun?
It's a mix of the two. They're scratching each other up a
Ah.
little bit, right? But this guy is like throwing each other out, and then he lands into the water, flies out, makes this pose, and flies straight back at him, kicking up some dirt sand, and then puts it into his mouth as they continue fighting. Yeah, you'll never take my sweet world again. That's right.
I think they're just being kids.
No.
Very strange
aggressive.
kids, but
They're gonna
Lord
get
of
hurt
the
if they keep it
Flies.
up.
Wait a minute, are all of these people that are these griffins that have approached us kids?
A lot of them are quite young, but
well, there's the old one.
there's like
Who's
old
that?
ladies, and yeah, there's
Oh, okay.
the one you just saw was like a 40-year-old mom.
Oh, okay. I thought this was maybe a Lord of the Flies situation.
Oh, jeez.
Never know. Let's go with the greenies.
Stop right there. If you want to cross this, you'll have to pay. Makes another pose. 5 gold.
5 gold?
Wait, even if we're here to help?
1 for each of you. Wait. He looks out. There's a 6th one. 6 gold.
Peregrine strikes a pose, trying to sort of match his energy,
Yeah.
and says, I don't think so. These are my servants. I pay
Okay,
for
give-
me. They follow me.
That's genius. Yeah, can you give me a diplomacy? I will give you modifiers for it. Yeah.
Oh, boy. Yeah, there's a fat... Oh, God.
Oh my god!
No.
You Karen luck? Come on, give me...
Not on
No,
that.
something.
You're the one who
that
bitched
is-
at me about it before.
No,
I know,
I think
I
this
deserve
is
that
funny
0.
as hell.
You made that
You
bet.
just-
You get to.
You deserve the
Wait for that.
0. I'm gonna be honest.
I guess as the unconvincing thing, Ash just says, "Hey, who are you calling a servant?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Wait a minute. They're not actually your servants.
Fine,
Fight
you got
me.
me.
He
Fight
runs
me.
towards you, and he is going to
Uh,
try and strike you with a rock.
What?
Like,
He's a fucking
backing
cave
up
man.
slightly.
Oh, plus
Oh.
3.
Yeah, he's not
Oh,
hitting me,
no.
obviously.
Commoner
Oh, God.
hours.
But,
Peregrine just fucking shoots him.
no, I would not shoot a child.
No,
that
this
being
is
said,
this is like a teenager.
Oh.
Does that change
This is
your
like a
This is
mind?
weird.
19-year-old.
Oh
Well, no, he's
yeah,
not
I'm,
gonna shoot him,
I'm
but he
shoot
is
him
going
in the
to
head.
now butt him with his stock. Like,
Electra!
get out of my face. He's hitting me with a rock. Back off.
Yeah, this guy, that's a critical hit on this guy. Oh wait, no,
Oh,
not a
God.
critical. That's not a critical hit. That's a regular hit. Sorry.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, he's doing dynamite. Hanaq rules. I will still, when I knock him away from me, if he stops approaching me, I will put my hand out, my talon out with 5 gold.
Where he's like, I cannot take something on my honor. This will be my final battle. He runs
God, he's
forward
about to let it
again. And makes this roll.
Peck
And
me?
he
sorry,
tries to peck you again. Yeah, he's like,
Uh,
I've lost. Others will carry on in my name, as he like falls off.
Damn.
Yeah,
there's
actually.
something going on.
Is he just laying down? He's not even
My
unconscious.
gosh,
he's just laying
Peregrine,
down there.
push him
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, he actually didn't even. He just like fell over and is like conked his head, and he doesn't seem to be dead. He's just down there now.
Peregrine just leans into it. I am the strongest.
Electro?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Immediately,
about to attract everybody. Yeah.
all of these guys are like, now, now take us all on. They're all like, you see like this like toddler running up to you and trying to kick you.
Okay, I'm not hitting the toddler. Don't even try to.
And it
Push
just
me doing
gets
that.
distracted and runs past. This, like, old granny takes out a walking stick, makes a pose with it. Watch my ability, Sonny!
Okay, you guys need to start searching them for drugs right now. Something's going wrong. I failed that roll earlier.
And it
Electra?
fails.
Is this what people are like on Hedgeman?
What makes you think that?
I don't.
Nothing.
I don't think these are Armada. I think these are my people.
Peregrine, I think you have some explaining to do.
Ari, can you do
don't
something?
see much of a future for griffins at this point.
What?
You may be right.
Ari, you should do something about this.
Why would I? It's funny.
Okay.
Kerrigan just does the where you hold a kid by his head while he's trying to frantically punch you, like just holding him away from him.
Yeah. The kid just jumped down over here and started running towards the ocean. Seems to, like, realize that he can't swim out there, and he just runs across.
They have problems.
Okay, yeah, as you
Can
guys
I
go...
just, like, squeeze past them while they're trying to, like, ineffectually hit us?
Yeah, they're constantly, like, bouncing around you as you go in, and you guys basically can go through freely.
Okay, moving on.
I guess we push.
Oh yeah, that is a wall.
Yeah, if you guys want, you can just climb over through it, yeah. Oh, sorry. There you go.
I'm just going to pretend
It's
that
just
with
a very
high jump,
weird-
I'm just like jumping all the way up to like this.
Wickerwind's
try to
gonna
fight
step
in here.
over and distract himself by patching up this child that fell and hit his head on a rock.
Yeah.
Oh damn, that's
It's a
rough.
teenager. I mean, hey, you know,
Yeah.
you
It's
can
the
take
same.
a lot
They're the
more
same
damage.
age as Wicker, basically. So.
Yeah, actually, this is literally Wicker's age. This is a 19-year-old. But he's like...
Yeah.
He's like...
It's alright. You'll live to fight another day.
I can't...
He'll grow stronger.
You will go stronger and eventually challenge him at another day.
We need to do a training. We need to now train to take him on so you can defeat your evil master, he says, as he gets healed up.
Oh my god.
I love
You-
this bunch of
Master.
dweebs. They're
Go
so
ahead and
good.
keep on training. I have to catch up with my friends.
I think I like the Armada guys more than these kids.
Now that is an endorsement.
Hey, the greenies.
I seriously hope I'm not lost.
Where did they go?
Around the
through here.
wall, like go through there.
That's not a path.
It
You
is.
see
trust
this bat pony talking to the goat.
Sources, trust me, bro.
Looked
Yeah.
really angry at me. Oh, I think he did as well. Ugh. And they start like hugging each other and crying. I can't believe it. They all hate us. Guys, I don't eat this. It could make you throw up. It could make you throw up.
Wait,
The hell is happening?
Peregrine, I think you're right. I think they're all completely off their rockers.
hello?
Is this some sort of thing that just happens when you've been on Gotmouth long enough? Somebody please get me off this planet.
I don't know if Peregrine isn't doing it yet.
The zebra backs up. Don't come any closer. I gotta go get the sergeant. I gotta get the sergeant. Hold on. Let me find what the sergeant would be. This would be... Yeah, this... Pegasus. Bring him out. No, don't take me out there. Don't take me out there. I can't stand the snow. No. A snowflake falls on him. No! Get me in there. I'm panicking.
The snow isn't that bad.
It is, but
No, it's pretty nice. It's very pretty too.
It's cold. It's pretty cold.
Have
What
you
has
been
it-
to
What?
I'm from a desert.
Everberg? You'd love the snow there.
You don't?
Ah! No! And he starts flying away up into the snow, but realizes there's more, and then he flies past, knocking this guy over back inside. No! Don't touch the ground. There's germs there. I gotta go wash my hands.
Is this the island of Misfit
Electra,
Falls?
What's-
is
What's
this
a
normal?
germ?
No, it's not.
I didn't like that snow that bad, but wow. What's that?
Is anyone here normal? Anyone at all? Anyone?
I'm beginning to think I'm more normal than these people, and
No,
that's a
not
problem.
you guys. You don't count. You don't count.
I don't? Oh.
No, I'm asking the locals.
I want to
don't-
do one more check for any kind of like out of the normal like
Yeah.
powders or residue on these
I'm
guys'
gonna
faces.
roll as well.
I'm actually gonna roll Arcana because I have no idea what the fuck is going on here.
They said something about this guy was freaking out about eating something. I know. Was he holding anything?
None of you guys can make heads or tails of what's going on, because all of these guys look fit as a fiddle.
It's
if you
either
guys
some
get
coven
put-
bullshit or something else.
Do I detect any magic in the area?
Okay, let me see. No, you can't really detect much magic from this right now.
Can I see if they're drunk?
Let's see.
I think we would have seen that.
I think they're just crazy.
Maybe they are in
You're
drugs.
right.
Why did they go crazy?
Wait,
I
there's
don't know.
Do you smell?
Is
do
what's
you
out
smell-
there really that terrifying?
Hey, Peregrine, do you smell demon
You
dolls
know-
around here?
You know, this guy right here kind of looks at you and he says, those... Well, first we thought we had to worry about Grey Dawn, but they're not even coming here. They're coming to the north. We can't even defend them. When we can't even defend all these problems we've been having, I can't believe it. At any moment, somebody's gonna drop something on my head. I can't let that happen.
Hey.
Hey, you! I need another. Give me that. She grabs this guy's helmet and puts it on her head. She's wearing 2 helmets now.
Oh, Team Fortress, okay.
Yeah, she's going to slowly build her tower of pillaring helmets.
Hey, don't worry. There's nothing that's gonna drop from the sky. Just tell us about these problems you've been having.
Yeah, just these guys are just too strong. Surrounded by enemies everywhere. Any one of them could take us on at any moment. And we're just at their mercy. If we leave, they'll defeat us in battle. This
What
guy's
the-
like walking around.
When did these enemies show up?
These enemies showed up, I think. She thinks to herself, just a week ago. Yes, then everything, the nightmare, began.
Do you mean the griffins outside the village?
All the griffins around here. I know nice griffins, but these ones, they must be eating something powerful.
And I'll lurch out them. Rah!
Yeah, all of
Oh my
them,
God.
Dick.
all of them have gone unconscious.
I scared them to death.
They all pass
Hey.
out.
Wow. I didn't know it was
Yeah,
that
yeah.
good.
You're able to do one of these. And like these guys all pass out.
Yeah, like we just hear like the Half-Life 2 flatline.
Good work, Peregrine.
These guys are peeking out of the
Thanks.
window at you guys.
I'm doing my best to conceal a tiny little giggle because it is kind of funny that it happened to Armada.
Sorry, it was too easy. had to do it.
I guess I'll just start rolling these Armada soldiers back into their little house so they're not laying out here in the cold.
Yeah, let's get them out of the snow.
I think we need to get them onto the ship.
I wanna take their helmet.
Get them away from here.
That might be a
Well-
good idea.
Plus, I made them easier to transport.
For what?
Until they wake up on the ship and then start freaking out.
Well, they
Well,
won't be
the-
surrounded by griffins.
Well,
No,
there's
they'll be in a
you,
strange
so-
place after being scared half to death.
What's that, Ashtaspa?
Well, there's you. You're a griffin.
I'll hide.
I'm surprised.
I mean,
And,
of course,
hey-
I'm gonna pop out every now and again and scare them, but
Ari, as
Oh
you,
my
you
God.
push these guys in, right? Because you
Yeah.
said you're pushing them into their little house. These guys are saying, no, don't let them get inside. Don't let them get inside. They'll get us in trouble. Don't.
what are you so afraid of?
You're going to piss off the ghost, you idiot!
What ghost?
The ghost. The ghost! How do you not know what the ghost is?
Don't. I'm not from around here.
Those guys believe in some dumb ghost. This like boy says.
And you believe you're an action hero.
Which is true.
Well, can you at least tell us what the ghosts are that they're afraid of, even if you don't believe in them?
I've never seen them, and they don't exist. I've seen them with my own eyes. I saw this figure when I was sleeping. I woke up and I couldn't move, and I saw this thing standing over me, and it looked scary, and then it sat on my chest, and I couldn't move.
There's no
Yeah,
such
like sleep
thing.
paralysis.
There's no such thing as ghosts. Only the living.
I saw it. And the worst thing is, I saw other people see it too.
I look at short.
Yeah, I think they have something. Ghosts don't exist. Besides, why would you fear something that hurt you?
At this point, you guys have proven your powers here. We will give you a free house if you want. But even then, don't think you can defeat all of us. Our strongest have not even seen you yet.
You haven't even seen me use a fraction of my power.
We've only used 5% of our abilities.
Oh yeah? Well, I've only used 0.1%.
Oh, she's like, well, you see, my dad, he's the strongest here, and he was able to defeat me only using 1.1% of my abilities.
They call me Craggy.
You call you what?
I
This
was
guy
trying to do a play on words
Jumps
with
to the
Shaggy, but
trees.
Okay, Peregrine, we need to find you a better nickname than whatever that was.
Why not Peggy? Because Peggy would start with a P.
Oh no, Peggy, no, like
Peggy.
oh,
They call me
no,
the
no,
Shaggy
no.
Bird.
Shaggy
Peggy.
bird.
The
So
Shaggy
bad.
Shooter. Come on, at least give it a
Shaggy
little
Shooter.
bit.
Okay, I like that one. I like that, Ari. Thanks.
No, that's
Shaggy
terrible.
6-shooter.
Well, you know, the joke doesn't really work if I don't call myself Shaggy.
Anyway, you guys don't believe in ghosts, right? Say you don't exist.
I'm literally undead.
I have a sword that can stab ghosts. I think they exist, right?
Look,
Probably exist.
Didn't we already fight ghosts? Kinda?
Pretty sure we did.
I saw ghosts in the forest back in Overwood.
what?
I think.
Are those eye things really?
No, those were not
ghosts?
ghosts.
I say they're ghosts, so they're
No,
ghosts.
they're not
We
ghosts.
fought undead, so I think by extension we could say there's definitely some
Look,
intangible.
okay, undead, yes. Ghosts don't. They don't exist. I
Well.
refuse to accept that they exist. Fear
Either
the
way, we
living,
need to
not
look
the
around
dead.
for what's causing this. So
Guys, so here's the thing. This whole town seems to be running operatively, like at decent operations, and as the day just passes through, right, you'd start to hear up to the north, like a few booms. If you look up, you might see, like, just way off into the distance, like, decently far away from here, you're seeing, like, these like, fireballs being thrown. Similar to the ones that you saw being flung at you at, what was it again? Everberg.
Would it be possible for me to do a perceptoid to judge the distance?
Yeah.
All right. Perceptoid incoming.
I will show it to you on the map. If you want to move to the map, I will draw a big X where you think it's coming. It seems to be coming about, like, from here, which is going to be about, like, 6 miles. Actually, not even that close. It's probably going to be up a little bit even further than that. Like, it seems to be like there's conflict going up in this area.
Seems it's what, about maybe 8 miles from here?
You guys are also able to see that up way far in that distance, like, you know, there's just lots and lots of farmland between here and there. It's you know, there's some small little tiny forests up the side, and there's a lot of snow, so it doesn't make it too easy to see with all the fog. But, you know, with the flashes of light over there, and the occasional little, like, cracks of gunfire, it seems like this place is farmland. And most of it is deserted, but, like, not this place.
You know, I'm not even sure where to start with this.
I mean, if this really is the best of what Armada has to offer, I'm surprised we even lost the war to begin with.
Well, there's obviously some sort of fear aura or something going on here. Because the locals are also like that.
It hasn't affected us.
I don't know. The locals
Yet.
are different.
Well, I'd rather not go to sleep and wake up a coward or an action hero, so...
If
Yeah,
I
it
wake up and I
seems like-
start thinking I'm an action hero, someone please kill me.
Is that Ari?
Huh? What?
No, that was
What were you
me.
saying?
No, I didn't say
Oh,
anything.
Oh, I was
You
just saying.
basically are.
Wait, what?
I was just as Ash is saying, if I wake up and I think I'm an action hero, someone please kill me.
Second that motion.
Up to the north.
Sort of are if we're jumping off the ship to go fight dragon bugs, so they don't
Oh yes, but this is
destroy the town.
This is
It's come,
cringe.
guys.
Giant
It's come, guys.
nails.
Here it is. This guy runs in. This big guy. He's like, finally, I've got it. And you know what? He's so big that he's one of these guys. He's a gigantor.
Whoa.
He
Oh my God.
walks in.
It's a mongoloid.
All right, everyone. Now we will begin the usual distribution. Everyone, prepare for battle. And they start, like, doing fighting. People are paired up in really weird pairs, and the people who win are able to get, like, a larger bag of seeds than the other ones. This just seems to be like some kind of bird seed that they're subsisting off of. These guys do not seem particularly well fed, but they seem to be going at it really hard anyways. They're just like, yeah, fight.
Is this just how they do things here?
Can't say I've been here, so maybe it's how it's always been.
Maybe you should have your father, I don't know, send someone here and change the laws or something? This doesn't look right.
This isn't really our
Just
territory.
doesn't seem very stable to me.
Well,
I mean,
the
at least
planet
they're
is
having-
undergoing civil war, but does that really explain this?
Maybe at least they're having fun, I guess.
Yeah.
It
Can I do
still
a-
doesn't.
I don't know if they're doing this for fun.
Can I do a perceptoid on the grain?
Yes, you may.
Oops, sorry. That was supposed to be private.
Psychedelic
I'll roll
grain.
it again.
No, it is private. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, blind. It's supposed to be blind, sorry.
Yeah, private GM roll versus it's
There.
goofy.
You can't really tell. This grain looks perfectly normal to you.
Well, it looks okay to me.
The
And
only
there's nothing
thing-
magical about it?
You can't see anything magical about it.
The only thing we really have to go off of is some of the Armada were talking about a ghost, but
Then there's also that little display of fireballs going on up there. What, about 8 miles from here?
They did say Grey Dawn was to the north, didn't they? The Armada?
Yeah, they said that there was Grey Dawn was massing in the north, and then there were ghosts somewhere around here that were, I guess, making life miserable for them.
And then there's
Uh,
this fog. I don't know if that's natural or.
Huh. I wonder. You think this fog is just some sort of spell or something?
No
I have
magic
no
was
idea.
detected.
Well, we haven't, like, changed yet, so I don't think the fog is what's causing it.
Well, the only thing to do is sleep for a night, it seems.
I guess, yeah. Do any of these griffins, like, I guess I could do, like, try and gather information on, like, the ghost and see if anyone knows,
Yeah, you
like,
may.
where.
Go ahead and make your diplomacy check.
Yeah.
All right. Ari, you'd be able to get out these people. They tell you pretty willingly. The only people who are afraid of ghosts are those Armada wusses down there. And that if Armada ever tried anything funny, they could defeat all of them.
Huh. But none of them say, like, where these Armada saw the ghost. They're just like,
Well, if you ask some of the Armada guys, maybe some of them huddling around, like,
yeah.
near their house, they'd be like, well, I think the ghost, he comes every night, picks some of us, and then gives us nightmares.
I had a nightmare a couple nights ago.
Oh, what was it about? You think it's
I
connected?
don't want to talk about it.
Are you sure? It might be connected. It could be really
Nope.
important.
Nope.
It could be the most important thing. It could be. This could solve the entire mystery, Peregrine. You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Sad.
Most unfortunate. I guess we're just going to have to start from square one then.
Well, from the sound of it, so long as we just keep watch at night, we might see something.
Alright, so are we going to do watches and rotations or something like that?
I suppose so. Find a. Well, presumably, there's a place to sleep around here. Just
Are we going
find
to have
that.
to fight to sleep there?
I don't think it'll be a very hard one if we do. I suppose we will look for an inn and then try and catch a room or two, and then all. I assume we don't want to all sleep in like different rooms. We want to try setting up shifts or something.
That would make sense. Too much sense for our party.
Wow.
We're thinking too sensibly. Something bad is about to happen.
Yeah. Perry will stay at first watch though.
Alright, I guess I'll take second watch.
Peregrine's just scared of sleeping.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
Yeah, go ahead and make your things.
He hasn't said it, but he wants to see if whoever he wakes up to take second watch acts weird.
Alright, so I guess perception is for this kind of thing.
All right. That's the first watch. Second watch. Do you guys do any more watches?
I assume like Ari can have third watch.
Nah, I don't think sure will do anything to the watch.
Okay, so late at night. Yeah. Okay. Ari. Wait. Ari. No. It's Peregrine, Ashtospa, and yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Peregrine, you don't really know much when you're watching, and like you feel yourself getting more and more tired as the day passes and the night draws closer. There's almost a bit of dread to it because, it's just everyone has gone to sleep except for you, and then eventually it's Ashtospa's turn.
Alright. Do I feel anything funky whenever I wake up?
You do not.
Okay, is it my shift now?
Yeah. You don't feel strange, do you?
I feel tired. Does that count?
Mm, not quite.
Then
Oh.
I guess the answer is no.
Well,
All right. I guess
maybe
I'll
I'm
go
into
watch
something.
things. I'll let you know. Just cracking my legs and getting to work watching. So what do I see, Mr. DM?
You hear a whistle similar to this one. At some point of the night, in the faint distance, you can hear something like this. I'll just post it in the chat. It's one of these kinds of whistles.
Let me check this whistle out.
Oh, it's very bit crushed, but it's that little tune. You hear something like that. Just a
And
very
it's just
simple.
like a regular old whistle.
Yeah, it's just some weird whistling sound in the distance, and some kind of weird singing.
Hearing this, I perk up and try to wake up some of my homeboys, see if they're feeling funky.
What is it?
Wake up, Wicker. I think there's something going on outside. I'm hearing this whistle, and there's also some singing. I haven't made it out yet, but I think we should probably be up and trying to take a look at that.
You sure it's not just Ari?
I'm pretty sure she's asleep, and if she is whistling, I'm going to make her stop whistling.
Isn't Ari like asleep in the same room, like just lying there? Pretty sure you could look at her.
Maybe, but Wicker's too tired to open his eyes. But
Wow.
If Ash is telling him, then okay, he'll wiggle himself out of bed.
And then she just goes around trying to get everyone up because she thinks that there's something going on, and then just starts.
Good feeling.
Let me get. Hold on. What was it? There we go. You guys kind of like all eventually wake up, and to the south, you see this like. Let me make it nighttime actually, because it's at this point like nighttime, but there's to the south this fire. Hold on.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah. There you go. Fire. I don't know if it's so dark that you guys can't see anything, but
I do have low light vision at the very least.
You're hearing-
so I can, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get this.
Are
here.
we awake now, everyone, or just a few?
Yeah, everyone is presumed to have been woken up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I shook everyone awake, saying they had hit the Pentagon.
I'm gonna put my nightmare glasses.
Nightmare.
Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed.
Or is it's an improvement?
Yeah.
No,
Hold on. I'm getting my little ambience because I need a little fire ambience right now.
Actually, how do I drag the? Wait.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
can hear in the distance a little bit of a fireplace as a bunch of griffins are running down to the south. You see people passing by you, running down to the south.
Huh.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to do some stealth just to like be a little bit more quiet. I should roll blind, right?
Yeah.
Too late. I've already done it.
I don't know how to drag the effect of the googles.
Isn't there like a little effect on the item?
Nope.
There might be a little bit of light here from one of these like things over here. Yeah.
There should be an effect.
Right.
I mean, if we want to see in the dark, we can always just, do a bit of light.
I know. I'm just being a little sneaky, going this way to like try and see if I can get a better look at this fire and why they're all huddled up against it.
Let's see. Oh wait. All right, I'm gonna actually put in. Yeah.
It's not working.
Don't worry too much about it right now. We'll fix it. If that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's
that's where the light is, anyways.
yeah. You just see like this this thing, and you can just barely, faintly hear some kind of weird sound in the distance. Oh, wait.
Oh, what the hell? That's a lot. Wait, I'm gonna actually remove that. Never mind.
Yeah, you can hear it clear as day. They're dancing around this fire.
Is this the source of the music?
Yeah, there's like you can hear it coming from that fire area.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah. Hoorah, hoorah, jaka, jaka.
Shark bait.
Does it just look like they're dancing, like nothing else?
Yeah, they're just dancing.
Peregrine,
Huh.
why is your species are so weird?
It's not very polite.
The more I stay here, the less I understand.
So, Peregrine, do you want to go say hi?
Not particularly.
I mean,
like
we're
your-
not gonna figure out what's going on if we're just all the way up here.
Was that our job? I thought we were supposed to just figure out where they were.
Do you really think that whatever that is has nothing to do with whatever's going on here?
Well, I'm sure it does.
I'm assuming that this is like a regular fire. It isn't just like some mystical ball of fire that just descended from the sky.
Good question.
Here's the thing. You don't exactly know where the source of the fire is when you look down at it.
That's important information.
Ah.
Yeah, you hear, like, you're hearing, like, there's, like, a mom carrying her baby, and she's, like, dancing around with it, like, as he's carrying it. And they're, like, just dancing in this weird circle.
Huh. Are there any Griffin festivals where they just do this?
Nope. Alright, look. Stay here.
Oh.
And if things go south, don't make yourself known.
I can't promise anything.
Understood.
Oh, the sound kicks in when I get close.
Yeah.
Oh shit, is
Walk
it
into the
proximity
light.
sound?
Yeah, I can hear it from here. I barely can hear it. It's like some maracas.
Oh,
Peregrine,
okay.
you
I get this
feel
urge
yourself...
to dance.
No, you start to become, like, yeah, quite courageous. Give me a will save.
There we go.
You don't
Finally
really
roll.
yeah, you don't really see what's the big deal about this.
It's just a fireball.
So am I aware at least that there was this weird urge?
Yes, you're quite aware that you feel like this urge to be very, very courageous and just live life at the fullest.
Hey, that's very white talent of it. I'll stay around. Is there any sort of chanting that these griffins are doing that
Really? They're just dancing along to it.
dancing? Okay.
But you could just very faintly hear words in the distance, but you don't exactly know where it is. You just kind of hear these weird sounds of like somebody saying like, "With courage you can conquer any foe. Face your fears, didn't you know? With that giggle and silly grin, you'll conquer your fears and win."
Faye or that voice sounded almost like Phoebe, but I don't think it's her.
It doesn't sound that light, but it's a female voice.
Right. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna chuck a ghost charge at it.
Oh my god.
0 to 100 really quick, huh?
I can't think of anything else to do.
No, I mean, it's a good idea. I'm just.
Yeah, it's a great idea. I'm just like, I'm just taking
ahead.
a moment to realize Peregrine's reaching for the nuclear football.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. I actually have to craft those real quick.
I hope he doesn't grow another limb.
It's just supposed to happen at the start of the day.
Oh, I hope he does.
Draw, and
I'm going to pretend Ari didn't say that.
What?
right there
Yeah,
in the middle.
Ari, that sounds so lewd. Like,
Uh-huh.
Let me check something.
28.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Positive energy.
Yeah, this fire just extinguishes, and you're in complete darkness again. You hear like some footsteps, and everyone's like, "Wait, where did it go? Hey, you! What's the big idea?"
I conquered the flame. I am your chief now.
Oh my god.
is he
There-
gaslighting them?
Yeah, give me a perceptoid or something.
Only as much as that fire is gaslighting them.
Yeah, I'm gonna reveal it to everyone. They're kind of like, oh.
Oh.
All right, guys. Looks like we've got a new chief. Let's go to bed. He says as this guy passes you like this weird like crown made out of paper. Congratulations, chief. See you later.
Cool. Do I take his large size from him?
No.
He just like
Damn.
transmits his large powers to you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, go get some sleep. Oh
No!
shit! This together.
They're all walking away. At this point, they're going off to. They're heading off to bed. You hear some screaming down from here, from this area.
Oh, did they go to eat the Armada guys?
Well, looks like we're needed over there. Hi, Electra. Hi, Ari. Goodbye.
Oh, we're looking for the ghost,
Hello.
right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to where
Oh.
these screams are happening.
Where did everyone go?
We're headed towards this area over here.
Okay, it's not like I don't like the dark, but I'm gonna go to the light.
Aw.
I was getting used to seeing everybody as a hypnotic swirl in low light vision.
I
I can
can
bring you
also
over.
use this.
There you go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you guys here. These guys are no longer unconscious because everyone is freaking out. It happened again! It happened again!
What happened? Explain yourself already. I'm getting tired of this runaround.
The ghost happened. They see like there's
What
like a
is it?
tiny little figure in the corner. It's another ghost! Everyone, run! We need to go to the safe place. They're all running out of here. You see a bunch of like a dozen Armada guys run out as there's like this little griffin walking out of here.
Little chickpea.
Yeah.
Well, clearly, if I stab it with the ghost stabbing sword and they die, then it's a ghost, so.
Yeah, it must have been.
Oh, that's
Electra-
what she told you.
This griffin
Maybe-
looks to be like, yeah, like a tween of some kind. She's like, where's Dad?
Yeah, I don't think
She
that's a
actually sounds
ghost.
normal.
Wait, she's acting
Everywhere
normal.
for him. I looked everywhere for him. What's going on?
I don't know. Can you tell us what's going on?
I don't know. I missed the dance tonight. Am I supposed to go to that again?
Uh-huh. Well,
The
know
beach
how to fix them.
dance, it's over.
Damn it. Wait, why am I angry about it? Huh.
Just go get some sleep. You're fine. Everyone else already went to sleep.
She seems confused.
Hey,
Must be the
what's
I
that?
think
control
I'm more
wearing off.
confused than her at this point.
You see a boat leaving, like, down the shore, right? She just points out, you guys could have barely missed it just because of how much fog there is. Hey, what the heck is that? You see this boat leaving the port for no well-explained reason, and it's already kind of, like, gone a decent distance away.
Oh hell no.
Not our boat, right?
flying. I think this is a water boat.
Yeah.
It's no, it's a flying boat. It's
Oh, it is?
going out there. Yeah, it's starting to leave.
As long as it's not ours.
Electra, quick, use that spyglass. What kind of ship is that?
She tries
this
to
fog?
identify it with her spyglass.
Electra, give me a perception check. Electra, you see, like, the ship seems to have some weird flag on it. It's very, very dark, but that's all you can tell.
Really? There's some mind control pirates?
Electra, do you know anything about this? What kind of flag is it flying?
I'm not sure. It's too dark. I can't make it out.
Time to
Damn
look at
it.
my special falcon eyes. Hand me that.
Sure.
Oh.
I'm sorry, wrong thing. You don't see anything different. I'm sorry about that. That's my fault, but I'm just gonna tell you, you don't see much different.
Damn.
Yeah,
Well,
wrong thing to say.
I'm gonna ask you
What do your
guys.
special falcon eyes see?
Nothing yet. I may have to fly a little closer, but that's what I'm asking you guys for. Do you
What
give
if-
me explicit permission to fly closer to the boat?
It's your choice. Actually, I don't.
Just
really
try not to
care.
get spotted.
Try not shooting anyone.
Shouldn't be that hard in this fog, as long as I don't crash land in the water. And he takes off.
Right. Give me a stealth check.
I vanished for like 30 seconds. That's my power cable. What did I miss?
Can before he goes, do you
We've
want
identified this
invisibility,
ship has a
Peregrine?
strange flag.
That's what I was about to ask for. Yeah, throw me invisibility and I go flying.
She boobs Peregrine with invisibility.
All right, Peregrine, go ahead and make your go make your stealth check still, but I will keep all these modifiers in mind. All right, Peregrine, just as you see that ship kind of leaving, you see it because like it's fading off into the fog. It's very clearly Storm Chaser.
Pirates. Right? Or...
Yep, those are pirates. Yeah, Storm Chaser pirates.
Okay. Alright, well, must have ran off with all the goods while they had the villagers dancing to the tune of whatever that was.
You hear this other guy kind of leaving. Guys, we finished it. Where did they all go? No, they left me. I'm gonna be alone forever now.
One of the griffins or one of the armada?
One of the armada guys. This one's being a griffin.
Armadoids.
This ironically is an armada griffin, and he's like, no, they're gonna leave me all now. What have I done to deserve this?
Hey, it's okay. No one's left.
Where did they go? Oh my god,
They're just hiding.
They said they went to the safe house.
the safe house. I gotta get down to the safe house. Run!
Should we... I want to follow, but Peregrine is looking at the ship, so...
Peregrine is returned at this point.
Oh, is he? Whoops.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm blind.
identified the storm chasers.
He's
Well, I'm
invisible.
also invisible.
okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Well, in that case...
These guys
then
have
I
run
guess-
off.
Yeah, we should go and we should follow them.
Alright.
Yeah, these
Spurs will be
guys have.
fine.
These guys all run off to this house on the corner of town, and they're all huddling together around these boxes.
Is this the safe house?
Ah! They all scream as they look over at you. Demons! I mean, ghosts!
No, we're not ghosts. Where'd
Not
you
us.
see? Where'd you see this ghost?
In our sleep. Just tonight. It happened again. And I feel even more scared than usual again. It's just like when I first got scared. This horrible nightmare just won't end.
Hey, Ari, maybe calm emotions might help.
I'll try. I guess I can hit all 5 of them right there, so.
Yeah, just sploosh them with calming.
Give him the calm juice.
Yeah, give him some of that lean.
The codeine.
The spell actually really does look like lean, don't it?
The purple.
Yeah.
Give him some purple drink.
Lean emotions.
Ari just keeps making lean so that everyone calms the fuck down.
Yeah, go ahead and do it, and I'll make a roll for like one of them.
Yeah.
In that 20. Still scared shitless.
God.
Gets worse.
Yeah, I threw it out, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I was checking a few things. All right, they make a will save, and they're calm again. Wait, huh? What the hell are we doing here?
That's what I want to ask you.
Wusses.
What the hell? What the hell are we doing? Hey, you! Did we just really get scared over nothing?
Yes.
I think so.
We watched you cower for days.
My stomach.
It was
I
kind of
haven't
funny
eaten.
at first, but now it's just sad.
Oh my god. They kind of like stumble over. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Give him some rations.
What have you been eating recently?
I'm assuming their diet has consisted of nothing.
Not
Alright.
a lot. We got like some water. Wait a minute. We were supposed to... Stupid ghost told us to fill up the ships with these crates. What the hell's in it? He looks inside one of them. And he like slams it shut. Oh my god. The spirits. Oh my god. What the...
Wait, what's in it?
Stuff you're not supposed to possess.
Are you sure it was a ghost that told you this, or something that was pretending to be a ghost?
We've been loading up Armada prisoners for these idiots because some stupid ghost told us. What the hell? This is... And you guys would see, if you look inside the crates, which, I mean, do you?
Oh yeah.
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
Hell yeah, we're
You
curious.
see
Nosy
packs
bird.
of you see packs of stuff that's only familiar to Electra. Only Electra knows, like, has seen this before.
Oh?
Some of that good.
Is
Oh,
it
it's
the-
coffee.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's it?
Is
Go
it?
ahead and
Withdrawals.
make your Arcana check, or crafting check, I should say. Is anything? Any of you can make a crafting check. Actually.
Oh.
I can do it if you guys
Ah.
want.
Yeah.
What are we
Does
just
it
gonna
have-
make we gonna make prison coffee out of the snow and coffee beans?
Poisoning these griffins with coffee beans, just
Oh, is it
raw coffee
blind?
beans.
Triple, is it blind?
It's blind. It's definitely blind. Electra made a roll. Oh,
You know what?
that's-
Fuck it. I'll also throw in a crafting check. Why not?
Did you say it could
I'm a
be
crafter.
Arcana, or did you correct that?
No, yeah, it's crafting for sure. It's
Okay.
just crafting. Short fuse, you know without a shadow of doubt what this is. This is Blaze.
Oh, okay.
Hell
So yeah. The chart explains the the actual or the ingredient of the things that are in the crates to the party.
Wait a minute. That
think
might
so.
explain why these people are so damn weird.
Do you think it was all of this? I mean, that would mean everyone in the town got into it.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Have you seen these people?
It'd explain a lot.
Well, I feel like they've been controlled by somebody.
Yeah, but
the
that- but
blaze
that-
is the blaze isn't the part that's making them act all
Yeah.
crazy.
The
No,
blaze
it's
doesn't
just
explain the light on the beach.
I think that was just some wizard.
Probably
is-
whoever they're
is it okay
shipping
if I
this
roll
blaze
a,
off to.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a blind arcana check real quick to see if I know what kind of spell would do that.
Probably not an arcane one, is what you should realize.
Hmm.
Can Short take one of the blaze to his pocket?
Yes, you may. If you well, here's the thing. Immediately, when you do that, all the guys in Armada, they would kind of like try to like get up. Hey, you're not supposed to. They fall back down again. I'm so hungry. They're not happy about it when they see you doing that, Short, but they can't do anything about it.
Cry,
Electra's
cry about it. He's going to steal it.
I like that you're a prisoner here to try and get your sentence shortened. You're like steal from Armada.
Yep. I want to give
what
them
if-
rations, but Peregrine will not.
Yeah, like
Electra will. She's gonna open one of her.
Yeah,
remaining
I have
rations.
I have a ton of rations, so
I mean, I have plenty as well. I was actually thinking of being like, fine, just to have something to eat.
Yeah.
There should be
They're-
7
yeah. Here,
rations
Waiting
in
for
that.
literally anyone else to.
how many rations do you have, Electra? Actually,
I've got 1 full ration worth 7 days left after this.
okay,
I
let
mean-
me do it because I have 5 rations total. All of them worth 7 days, so I'll feed them.
I mean, just to make sure I'm understanding, whenever we're staying at a lot of these places, like say on the ship or at one of those residences, we don't really burn through our ration packs, right?
Presumably not, since we eat like at the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I've been thinking. I just didn't want to be like, wait a minute, I haven't been doing that this whole time.
There's supposed to be like a standard of living deduction that you take when you're in a town. Otherwise, you're eating trail rations.
Right.
Yeah. Well, that's why we like pay for things, or we're staying at like the Duke's or Count's Manor, and they just feed us. So
Right.
Hey, when when this is happening, you guys are kind of like hearing people near those docks, kind of running up towards here. There they are, the enemies. And these guys once again try to fight you without avail. One of them's like, "Here we go, take this, Sonny." This like old man says as he tries to attack you again.
They're hocked up on caffeine and blaze, I assume.
I might as well. I'll hit a couple of the party in this crossfire, but I will hit actually all of those griffins, along with Peregrine and Short with calm emotions as well.
Damn.
Oh, goddamn. My worst enemy.
Godash Tasba, I see how it is.
What? It's the way it's centered. It would have to be like
I see how it is.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a
because,
morning.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're just a little bitch.
It's starting
Damn,
to
I
get.
really
You critically fail it? No way.
Peregrine's
thought they
just
were
sitting there
gonna-
like a lobotomite from New
Oh,
Vegas.
It's
You
It's-
could punch me in the face and I still couldn't do anything to you.
Yep.
Can you show me that? Because I forgot.
Ash is thinking about it.
I grab Peregrine's little face feathers and just wiggle them.
Stop.
Oh, whoops. Oh well. Short succeeds though. Congrats.
What was this?
I'm just
Combo.
hitting. What was it? I was hitting all of the griffins that are kind of a
Combo
little
motion?
crazy. Yeah, just combo motion.
Me and you didn't get hit with it though. I don't believe.
Yeah, no. The only ones who got hit were Short and Peregrine.
Wait, did Electric
Or-
get hit as well?
No,
No,
Electric
you
moved
in
into
there.
it.
You hear a voice way down there. Come down here and stop messing around. Join the dance. These guys are like, okay.
Oh, I see them now. Pirates. Time to get
Oh,
going.
they went and snuck up on us.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm really surprised how trees quickly work with that. Wow. I never
All right.
noticed that.
You see this mare kind of like standing in the center of all these other pirates. She's wearing like some pirate rags too. You got this like big red,
Alright.
this big blue scarf around her, and she's singing and playing as these guys are like on the edge, and they're like, "All right, you ho, you may not have listened to me for the first time, but this time we're gonna get it right."
It's initiative time.
If you
I don't think they can
you
see
get-
us yet.
no, they can
So-
see you at this
Or
point.
can they? Okay.
Yeah, and then you see one other familiar face, Eshtos, but you see some what was it? This another goat from your old days. This one being Parviz. This guy used to work in like what you could call artillery, like pulling. You know, he seemed to do that, but you never exactly you never were exactly sure what he did. He always told everyone he worked on like long distance spells and big range of effect area stuff, but you weren't exactly what it was beyond that. Kind of looks up at you.
Fireball.
Kinda like
Parviz.
What the? You again? Hey, we got a good thing going on here, Eshtas, but why don't you join us?
Unfortunately, I don't think I can right now.
What? Well, get out of here. You're ruining everything.
Well, what kind of good thing is it?
What do you
We're
think it
making
is?
a lot of
It's
money.
piracy.
Oh, shush! I want to hear the details.
We're
You can
doing
tell us after we whoop their ass.
Yeah, these guys are kind of just ready. They're seeing you getting ready for guns. If you guys want to initiative, you may.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm just
Oh,
going
yeah,
to.
sorry. Wrong button.
Oh, yeah, I guess I need to initioid real quick. Then I'm gonna go take a whiz.
Yeah. I'm gonna also put you guys on. I'm so sorry. Don't roll initiative just yet.
Oh no! That's
Oh
fine.
well,
okay,
you
okay.
can. Ari's counted. There we go.
No!
Ari's and Eshtaspa's got in.
No,
Bruh.
Wicker!
Oh, poor Wicker. He's at the bottom.
And then, yeah, Short gets a what?
I don't like wind first.
More like
I
at the
mean-
bottom.
To be fair, I
Bruh.
was about to say, to be fair, I think Wicker's natural place is on the bottom.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it later.
I'll tell you when you're older.
I have this great idea for a demonstration.
Damn, I'll let you know you're gonna cure and luck yourself. Hmm.
Can I change my die
Not on
with
the
someone else?
initiative.
Because I don't want to go first.
Too bad. No, you gotta. You can hold turns basically.
All right. It's time to start. It's this one's turn.
Why is
She
why
ca-
is he? Is this also the narrator?
What?
Hey, man.
For a second, I thought you were like Oslo talking as a narrator.
Oh no. Hey, this one kind of looks up at you. This one looks up at Ari in particular. Oh yeah, this is
What?
gonna be fun.
What is
She
that?
takes out
mean?
these She takes out two drumsticks and starts beating them together. And she is gonna do one of these.
Split up.
Oh.
I can't believe it's a cancer.
Let's see. Yeah, 60
Oh,
foot
yeah.
emanation. And she's just gonna start. Yeah, she's just gonna start keeping that.
be known.
Oh, I
Clerics
see
have to
how
go
I
through
see
one
how
step.
it is.
Hey, Ari, you're free to give me a free perception check.
Oh, good. There we go.
Ari, she's wearing a very, very, very clear blue bandana.
Huh.
Like clear blue or clearly blue?
Clearly blue bandana, I guess
Yeah.
you'd say. Yeah, maybe it's clear blue too, but no. Let me see, yeah, everybody's on here. Let's see. It's probably going to be, yeah, she's gonna do one more thing here.
One more thing.
One more thing. Yeah, actually, no, she does get, one other thing. He's going to cast, haste on this one over here.
Wow.
Wait, spell level 3? Goddamn, what the hell? Lucky.
Is she using something as a focus, like an instrument or something?
She's using drumsticks. She's like beating them together.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, making that lovely clacky noise.
She's the
Well-
only bard, so I'd say she is the focal point of this group.
She was
Ari's
making
going to like try and drag her off to the side.
she was making the what was it called again? I'm trying to find the exact. Oh yeah, this one. The sound that she was making was this. Yeah. This guy's gonna start ascending the stairs with all of his actions.
Bowling over griffins.
Yeah, these guys seem to almost. Yeah, these guys are kind of. These guys are kind of like pretending to fight, or not really pretending to fight. They're giving it their all, but they can't really do much about it. And he gets to here. It's this one's turn. He takes out a gun and aims it. He's gonna aim it at short. Let's see. Does he have the range for this? Yes, he does.
Oh yeah. Firearms are crazy.
But that's a big miss. Yep.
Miss
He's
me with
going
that
to.
shit.
He is then going to. Probably going to do one more attempt. No, he's going to reload and then make one more attempt.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Rest in peace.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt,
Damn
buddy.
it.
Wow.
That's gunslinger.
Ouch.
And that's his turn. He's not reloaded yet. Short fuse. You've just been. There's just the thing. This big bullet that comes like and knocks
there's
you.
a bullet.
It's one of those.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
There's a bullet hole in my body. I
Most
don't.
I
unfortunate.
can see that.
I don't
It's
think
just an
that's
exit
good.
wound.
Do you think like it's leaking alcohol instead of blood?
That was what I was gonna say.
Maybe it hit his cirrhosis liver.
Yeah. So
It's actually fixing it.
Yeah. Can't do any more damage.
yeah. So Shori is actually going to look at take aim to this guy and is going to hunt prey him since he's next to him.
Okay.
Running next. Hunt prey. He is going to use the hunter's aim
All right.
and he's going to drag his acid flag
All
and
right.
he's going to throw it at him.
All right. Make your damage.
Good throw.
And he takes quite a bit, actually.
2d6 persistent acid damage.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, and I think that's your whole turn.
Yeah.
This guy, he's gonna take aim at Peregrine, seeing that he also has a gun, and make a strike with an arquebus, which is just a hit.
Ow.
They've been hitting good.
God.
I mean, they got
He's
a crit
gonna-
on me.
He's going to reload and try one more time.
Wait, was that not
Which is
fully
critical
healed?
miss.
What the fuck?
Ashtos, bud, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Something's
All
not
right.
right there.
seeing that we have a lot of people in a target-rich environment, Ashtaspa is going to use all 3 of her actions to charge up the Horizon Thunder Sphere to do a 2-round blast.
These guys are kind of like dancing around you guys as they, yeah, they're constantly like being, just cringy around you.
I'm just pretending they don't exist as I charge up the Morbin Lightning Ball.
Morbin Lighten. Yeah.
Mighty Morbin.
Yeah, hopefully by the time my turn comes around next, I can morb all over these guys.
Farron, will remind you guys you don't want to be clumped up right now. There's a big wizard down there. Looks like they like to cast fireballs.
Yeah, and that's my turn, because I'm using all 3 of my actions.
Alright. Peregrine.
Peregrine. I've never heard him called that before.
Yeah.
Grinding.
Going to return the favor onto this asshole. We just shot him. Okay, there I found my. There we go. Come on. God.
You're gonna have to be better than that. He calls it like you hear just like faintly in there. You're gonna have to do better than that.
He's taunting you like a Frenchman.
Running reload. Sorry, let me get to a position where I can see him again. Oh, hey, big guy. What's
Just
up?
to check, we could jump down this wall.
You can, right? Yeah, you can freely. It's not like so deep that like you need to make a specific check or anything. It's like it's like an 8-foot drop.
Yeah. So if you don't want to have to like go all the way around.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Himself. Ugh. Dice could
Oh
be
no!
better.
He did better than that.
Yeah, he's just like looking for the white flag that he keeps in his belt just in case.
Wait, which one did you nail? Oh, that one. Oof.
Yeah, the one who shot me. Peregrine goes for the high priority targets first. By high priority, I mean the ones who target me.
The ones that piss him off. Yeah, I know how you feel, dude.
It's this one's turn. He's gonna start. He's gonna actually fly because he's a griffin. He's gonna fly up here, about 10-foot rise up those stairs, and he's gonna continue flying over here. And by this time, he probably would have used. Yeah, he's used up 2 actions at this point. He is gonna go down a little bit to the south and give this like leer at Short Fuse. He's gonna try and intimidate him.
Intimidate.
But it's a failure.
Keep in mind, Griffins have such shit flight because Pony Finder for some reason hates Griffins, so they have half flight speed.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then he doesn't even get the attempt. So he's just here, I guess.
Let me
That's all he
double
can
check
do.
that real quick, but I'm pretty sure that is the case.
Your turn,
have, like,
Aroy.
changed it. Yeah.
I doubt it.
I guess the first thing Ari's gonna do is like gesture at that bard and then play a little song of her own with Inspire Courage.
Yeah, Savo got me on that one. Half land speed. Unless you have a feat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bat ponies do though mainly. They get their full fly speed.
Yeah, there we go.
And that's a success.
Right, and then
Oh, is it
Ari
half?
will. Actually, Ari's just going to leap down the wall and run like a little closer.
Just swoosh in there.
Yeah, she'll actually just like. I suppose I'll just cast shield with my last little action here. And she's actually like more or less completely ignoring the big guy that she's next to and just trying to like stare down this bard that's down here and just. She's actually kind of like playing with her.
All right. Yeah. She's going to keep the beat to it.
Yeah.
It's just that she's trying to overpower you. This truly is a mixing battle. She's trying to get higher in the mix.
Yeah, she's like fucking doing some rock band battles down there.
And that's my entire turn.
All right. It's this one's turn. He's kind of looking up at, he's probably gonna look at. Yeah, actually, I think it's appropriate for him to have one of these. He's gonna look up at Ari, I think, and then he's gonna look up at these guys, and he's then going to throw out one of these. Everybody in this little area has to make a reflex save.
Oh no.
I mean, at least it's...
no.
I said don't
Ari.
stack up.
Oh,
wait,
no, I know I'm fine.
Yeah, I haven't gone yet.
Oh, that's your reflex. Cool.
Yeah,
I guess I take double damage from the
Alright.
fire.
Can I attempt this to get a +1 circumstance on a critical success?
Attempt a recognized spell. Yes, go ahead. If it's a reaction.
Yeah, the trigger is a creature within line of sight casts a spell that you don't have prepared in your spell roll, blah blah blah.
Go ahead.
But I do. Okay.
There you go.
There you go. That's a fireball.
Hey.
So you're able to
really
recognize.
quickly, is it possible for me to do a hero point roll on my...
Yes, you may.
Yeah, because that's a critical failure on that attack, and I don't
you
think
don't
I
wanna
want to
eat
take,
that.
like,
Yeah. That's
2
gonna
times
hurt.
66.
Too early for
There
that.
you go.
There we go.
Okay,
That's a success.
half damage time.
Half damage. I believe everybody has gotten.
Nice.
Oh, except for Electra, who is re-rolled.
Wow.
Wicker has succeeded. Short Fuse has succeeded. Everybody has actually gotten a success on this one, except for Electra, who got a crit success. So, guys, take half of this. And that's
a lot of high numbers.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm glad I didn't take double that, because that would have instantly downed me.
Push a quick.
Does Electra take no damage from it?
That's
no.
right.
Yep,
Wow.
no damage. Yep. I
Electra's
said
just-
no.
She's just, like, dusting herself off, like, bro, you got dirt on my uniform.
Wicker will eat a quick 6 off of Ash. Take
He
your
is,
sacrifice.
he is going to then start running up here. He's going to anime run over here, if you could do that as a quadruped.
I don't really feel so good, guys.
Oh god.
This guy moves over here, and he starts to ascend the staircase as well. And that's his turn. It's this guy's turn. What is he gonna do? He's going to probably... He kind of looks at Short, and Short already looks pretty bad, and he's like, alright, well, that guy's taken care of. He aims at Ashtospa and attempts to shoot at her. Does a 20 hit?
And that is,
Ow.
like, just under my AC, baby.
He reloads and he is going to does it take a full action to take cover? He's gonna run over here. Do his own running reload. There you go. Your turn, Wicker.
Oh gosh, she's just jumping right in. Take this with you, Ari. He's
No,
gonna
don't
cast-
worry about me.
He's gonna cast Lifelink.
Oh.
She is about to be in the own zone, considering the big boy's right next to her.
Oh, I don't think Ari's going to be in too much danger. It's fine.
Free healing for Ari.
Can't wait for them to all roll crit successes on their saves and then just pummel you after you said that.
Hey, I'm not gonna be using calm emotions on them. I'm like I said, I'm running straight for her.
Take that healing.
Oh, I mean on the. Oh, I thought you used Sanctuary. Never mind.
Nope.
Ari, take that healing.
Oh yeah, wow.
Heal thine self.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
And then
Also, Ashtos, if you didn't heal that damage that we took from you earlier.
Well, yeah, I already healed
he did.
that.
Okay,
that's for you, Short.
Oh wow.
There you go.
I feel better. Maybe. Thank you.
Stand back. And that's 3 quick actions.
Nice.
All right.
Very efficient turn.
Now it's Electra's
And-
turn.
Electra finally gets to play.
All right. Electra is going to move.
I'm gonna move these guys out of the way, just to make things less confusing. The civilians.
Yeah,
who,
I knew you would like that meme, Lee.
She's probably going to move back and then cast 2 magic missiles at the mage if she's got line of sight.
Yep, she does. You're at an elevated platform.
Only level 4 sorcerers could learn Fireball.
Yeah, why don't we have Fireball?
One level away.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're just on the cusp of getting some cool shit.
we're always 1 level short of some cool shit.
It do be
All
like
right.
that, don't it?
All right. Let me see how much damage has been done. All right. Okay, there you go. Let's get this. This mage right here. Yeah, let me take his damage.
LMAO,
Oh.
he didn't have shield prepared. Point and laugh.
Hey, LMAO.
All right.
And that is her turn.
All right. It's time for something fun. Because once this turn ends, you guys hear some banging in the distance, and you hear a voice, "Guys, we gotta get out of here! We gotta get out of here! They're coming!" He's like, "But..." She glares. "Until next time!" She starts running off with these guys. They're running off to the ship now.
Oh, you're kidding! Get back here!
Oh, thank goodness. Get out of here.
Think of
Oh, wait,
all you
not these
phony
guys, I'm sorry.
pirates.
These guys just have to wait for their turn. I'm sorry. This giant is like, "Ugh, we have to fight again." He jumps down and starts barreling over here. This is their like escape point. Is there, the ship has come back at this point. The ship has come back at this point, and they're starting to run towards it. Oh yeah, and he takes persistent damage.
Poor guy.
This is,
He's just there like, oh.
Damn it.
This is Dawn.
My
right?
hand. Yeah, you get the reference.
I don't think it can't be Grey Dawn because they have a bunch of like
No,
ponies
not
and
Grey
stuff.
Dawn. I mean, literally, dawn. Is it
Oh,
daytime?
It is dawn.
See?
Yeah, it is dawn. You're seeing
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a mix of how do you put it, purples and whatnot. Short views. Here's the real question: are you guys pursuing these guys at all? Because they're all just like running off now.
No.
I would
I'm going to
recommend
still take
against
some
it.
pot shots.
I kind of want to follow them.
Maybe we can capture one.
Ari's feeling bloodlust.
I can.
No.
A gun that reaches 150 feet. I'm
Well,
going to keep shooting at them at
We
least.
we could capture one, like this guy, for example. And
Well,
ask
that depends on who we knock out.
Yeah.
Okay, we can. How about this? Give me your strongest fighter. If they are able to make a roll, like make it acrobatics, athletics, a shot. If they're able to crit success on one of these guys, just any of them, you will be able to capture them. And I'll say that as they're like
I'm gonna-
leaving.
I've
Go
been
ahead,
saving up
Aaron.
my fucking spirit bomb beat.
I could try a true strike.
God damn it!
Wow.
That's the positive.
All right.
have Kieran
okay.
Lux?
You know what? I changed my mind.
No, you don't
Cameron
get
is
it
no
because I
longer
said I
our-
could try a true strike.
Oh. Wait, are you true striking me or what? What's that?
No,
Well, I mean, I was thinking about like casting the morb on this guy right here. See if we can't knock him out. Is it okay if I do that?
Is Bergen going to do something, or do I do something?
I already missed. I hit a
I'm
1.
gonna cure unluck Peregrine.
Okay.
Let's see
okay.
it, Peregrine.
Ready for another 1?
That's the worst.
Well,
And
it
somehow
still hit
it's
him.
still a hit.
Yeah, not a crit success though.
Yeah,
Who
fuck
are
it,
you
he can take this
hitting?
damage.
All right. Let's see how much you can get on. Which one did you aim at? Ah,
Same one.
that. All right. That one right there. Let's see how much he's nicked for. Because yes, you were able to knock out one. He
All right.
passes out there.
All right, as a I was about to give that. I was about to give Parvis a parting gift of the morb.
Yeah, go ahead. Make
Alright.
the thing. He'll have to make the roll, I suppose.
Okay,
Oh, hell
2
yeah.
rounds, and then
Yeah.
let's see here. Attack roll.
Against this guy,
There you go.
that's a hit by 0. Yes, because of Ari.
Oh my
Epic.
god.
And then
Nice.
let's see here. This is going to be some nasty damage, I think. Probably not actually, but.
15.
Well.
And
Any
then
more?
let's see here. With that at heightened, there's let's
Reflex.
see here. 2 rounds. It's 3d6 plus 2d6 plus 2d6. And it
Damn.
rolled 5d6, so let's do another 2d6.
Okay. Damn it!
Quads.
But he's not down yet. These guys are just, this guy has been passed out. These guys have ran up to the ship.
Betty by time.
So is the ship in the water? Like, what's going on? With it right now?
This is a manifestation of it, basically. Most of the people could make it there, and we're just making combat short. If you guys just want to capture 1 or 2 of these guys,
Yeah,
you've got a guy there that you've captured.
Well, no, I was just wondering if I could like feasibly.
I could try this one.
Oh, well, I already told you guys this is your strongest fighter moment.
Oh,
You're able to.
You can't
to get
handle my
some party.
strongest fighter, traveler.
So well,
These
we
guys have
captured
all
one
won.
of these.
Yeah, this
Strongest
guy's
fighters are rolling 1s.
this guy seems to be combat's over for now, and people seem to be like kind of regaining their senses. But some of them are still anime fighting, but some of them are like, wait, what's going on?
I'm just hopping down to grab a hold of our new associate that's going to be coming with us for Friendship Adventure Time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What are you doing, Short?
Just killing myself.
Healing yourself.
I had a bullet hole on my body.
You have exclusively rolled 1s.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have this potion. I only draw 1d6. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I feel bad that out of the many pirates that I could have shot that I hate, I ended up shooting the Griffin.
We have a ship, don't we? Should we chase after them?
Not our job. That being said, they're like hydras. You cut one head off.
No,
before
we
they show
should
up.
go. We should go after them.
I don't know.
This
Kind of
town
unexpected
is
from you.
They're gonna be back.
no. It.
This guy
They-
is
they- they
stabilized,
might-
Wicker.
He was stabilizing the pirate in case he's looking a little bad.
I mean, Ari, like I said, I had 150 feet reach. I am more than happy to keep shooting at these guys as they run away.
No, not shoot them. Look.
What's your
we
plan,
just,
Ram them?
No, we just need to figure out where they're going.
Well, we have
Okay.
this guy over here, and I just like shake the unconscious, very thoroughly shot up pirate.
He's still sleeping.
Can we steal his weapons? Maybe.
Well, yeah,
he's no
he's
longer
nothing
trained.
stopping you at this point.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think he's going to miss them too much for now.
Yeah. Joink.
Yeah, an arquebus.
Huh, I always wanted to shoot one of these guns, you know.
Peregrine,
Well,
since
today is
you
your day.
probably are asking this question, you get 10 arquebus rounds if you need them.
Oh, I have enough. Believe me.
Also,
I can
Here,
make
I'm-
50 or more a day.
can I play?
I'd like to imagine that he slices open his pack and it's just like minutes of arquebus rounds just falling out and plinking on the floor.
I'm gonna
Also,
see
no,
that.
I was trying to kill the pirate on the ground.
Oh.
So that he would get back up.
Well, fuck him. I'm hurt.
Too bad. Ari's more interested in this.
What the
Damn.
hell? I thought I was going to see the light.
Too bad, you get to see me.
We had a good thing. What's your problem? Go get your own town of Trick. I had a good bard and everything to work with.
Well, I mean, that's
Unfortunately,
exactly.
that is not my problem. What my problem is someone named Parvies.
What? That new guy?
Yes.
I don't know a lot about him, but he's a pretty cool guy. Pretty chill. Kind of spooky, too, come to think of it.
Well, what's scaring you about him? That he's a magical artillerist?
No, that he can sneak around and trick people. You know what he would do? He'd go to those Armada idiots and give them a little scare. Use some help with that one bard that we had to give them these nightmares, I guess you could say. We had a really nice thing. It was fun. Armada was being stupid. They were getting us stuff. They were getting us new slaves too. Even though I don't really like the slaves thing, you just got to accept it.
So there wasn't a ghost.
Just as like a quick
Parvies
question,
was the ghost.
does this sound like Parvies from back in the day?
Parvies was an interesting guy. He had very bizarre interests, very particular mannerisms, I guess you could say. And he quite, how do you say, he quite enjoyed scaring people. Yeah.
Oh,
He
That
was a little
sounds
more
like
harmless.
Parvies, all right. That fucker. He was definitely one of the more interesting people around camp.
Like
I will
all
admit, though,
friends.
it is pretty funny that he was doing that to Armada. That gives me a laugh.
I'll say it's funny that he did it to Armada. Not so funny that he did it to the rest of these civilians.
Well, what about that bard? Where did they come from?
Well,
I think that's,
I'm asking the
should-
guy on the ground. Yeah.
she came from some weird planet that sounded like, and then suddenly hold on, let me get the sound effect.
that explode.
Yeah, something is flying over to you, and bam, this thing falls into the ground right next to you guys. It's one of those malnourished Armada guys. I'm sorry. I tried to stop him.
You're not in much of a position to stop anything right now. Sit down and take a breather.
They just
That
launch
wasn't
him out of a
fair.
cannon?
I guess they weren't kidding about things falling from the sky.
And
Well, at least didn't land on top of him.
Yeah.
I was very fortunate he didn't land over top me.
I'll pull him out of the sand if he's stuck in it and just try to dust him off. Look, don't worry. We'll take care of it. I assume at least that is what we were sent here to do, right?
And you guys see this. You guys see some very large griffins standing over you.
Oh, now what?
People are like running back to their cages. Like people seem to be snapping out of their courage. They're like, "Oh God, Grey Dawn! What have we been doing these past days? Run, run!" You hear this deep laugh. Go run to your places if you want to live. You're entitled to such a thing. Finally, with that stupid music gone. You! Get out of here! This is our town now.
hell it is.
This town belongs to Grey Dawn, and only Grey Dawn.
This town belongs to me.
I admire your courage. But frankly, if we're going to fight, I'm going to take all that pride and throw it right back into the sea, so you're drifted back to where you came from. And then, when we come there and take over Sudnord, we'll enslave you all.
Perry's gonna do something real quick.
Is it a gun?
No, actually this time it's not, but another -1 to his intimidation's about to come up. He flies 20 feet into the air and sheds his disguise. And he says, "No, these lands belong to me, Peregrine and Adam.
Oh
Go
boy.
tell Tyrsal he can find me here.
Yeah, go
He
ahead.
wants to
give
show
your
his
thing.
cowardly face."
Ooh. Now that's a hero point if I've ever heard one.
I'm gonna need it to fix this roll that's about to happen.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
That's
All of
pretty
them
bad.
look up angrily. All of them look up angrily at you. It's the Blackened Prince. Yeah, you know what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
The air is filled with a
damn.
bunch of
Yeah,
Oh,
initioids.
Except for
That's
this
a
guy.
lot.
This guy is
I didn't see
probably
that
not going to
many
be able to
people.
do much.
It's Grey
I
Dawn.
did not
They're
see that many
attacking.
people. At least I had good initiative.
I guess Ari will pat the little pirate on the head and just be like, "Hey, if you want to live, you probably should start shooting."
I
remember
don't
shoot the
have a
right
gun.
people.
He says, "I've only
As-
got this shitty dueling pistol."
But didn't Astelfa take his guns? Can't you give him back?
Yeah. Well, he's got his pistol still. You guys only took his arquebus. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure
if I have
Astelfa
his
can hand that back.
If I have his arquebus, I'm just gonna like shove it back into his claws and point in the direction he's supposed to start shooting.
Well, all right, you got it, new friend. Oh wait.
I love this guy.
By the way, you guys took too long. I'm rolling you guys who didn't roll.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Can we kill the walls here? Because I am 20
Yeah, I
feet
know,
up and
walls
I can't
are-
see like anybody.
I know the walls on this map are kinda gay.
Yeah, like I love.
8 out of 10.
Like, what is that one? Like, just up the little stairs in front of us. It's just like.
Yeah, these
Void.
walls don't really make sense. Just keep in mind, like, there's gonna be some movement stuff with it, like
Yeah,
you guys scale the wall and whatnot. You guys are now fighting at an incline.
Oh.
We literally
Started at
went
the top
from
and then we're
yeah.
at the bottom.
All right, your
Our
turn, Peregrine.
Situation's been
first.
inverted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wait,
like
I
this
see.
change. This was very clever, you know?
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I'm feeling my brain expand right now.
Expand all.
Expand knowledge, more like.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow.
Those are some fucking numbers.
Oh
Six-
my
Right.
god!
Oh, the
Yeah, I
link
think
there.
Run!
I think that
Wow.
guy's head has actually fucking exploded.
Oh god.
He only had
He's a wizard, that's
356.
gonna one-hit
Oh my
him.
god.
Ah, that's it. Which one did you hit? Which one did you shoot
the
after that?
second.
This other
This
wizard.
one.
I see.
Yeah, wizards
he's-
first.
Because mages are
Wow.
the most annoying
Run while
enemies
you
to
still
fight.
can.
I see. I should never fight Peregrine because he'll just kick my ass specifically.
Don't you just love a guy that can kick your ass, though?
Prince has returned.
This
Huh.
guy takes one action to pull out his dueling pistol. All right, watch this. He
Lit.
shoots at him.
Hey, a 14, not bad.
And
That's
he
me,
does a
right?
little bit of damage. Then he
Oh, that's the
rerolls.
friendly.
Yeah, that's the guy who's now with you.
Yeah.
This guy is probably gonna look down at you, and he's going to start running down. Yeah, it's gonna take a full 3 actions for him to get into position, but he's gonna be right here. He like lets out this battle cry. Ash toss battle.
Okay, would it be possible, since I had only just recently cast the Lightning Morb, to get Arcane Cascade going up?
Yeah.
Or is that something? Okay, because I'll just get that up real quick as my first action.
Yeah.
Cascade on him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. If I'm taking too long, Mr. DM, just do it for me because I'm just trying. Oh no, wait, I remember where it is now. I'm just having a senior citizen moment. Is all. So getting stanced up. Force. Save. And then now that I've gotten into my power stance, what I'm going to do is now walk over to this guy. I think this is where I'd be able to flank him with Electra, or should I be here?
You should be.
That would work.
Yeah, you can't flank from there. You have to be like directly on the other one.
Yeah, it's
Right,
only
I'm-
large creatures, I think, that you can kind of be off
Yeah.
center.
Yeah. Is it not letting me? Oh no, it is letting me select him. So now I'm just
Yeah.
going to strike him with my sword once.
Boink.
All right, that's a hit. And you may roll your extra if you wish. But-
Yay! I get an extra dice. Oh, wait, I have to make sure I don't do exclamation mark roll. And then that should be it, because I've already used 3 actions.
All right, it's this one's turn. What is his range on this? Ooh. All right. He is going to he's going to take out a longbow, aim it at Ari, and he is going to make a strike at her.
Oh no! no.
Why?
Oh no!
Damn.
Oh. Well, that's not that hard.
Oh, okay.
Still, that's 18
That could have been
damage.
way worse.
Yeah, but that's not that worse than mine.
But still, that crit immediately.
Hey,
He
what
is
the
then
hell's
going
the big idea?
What is he going to do next? He's going to actually... Nope, there's no reload on this. So he's going to just shoot another one. And one more.
LMAO, he 1 critical hit and 2 critical misses. Perfectly balanced.
It's this
Aim.
one's turn. He's kind of looking down at the situation here. And I think he's going to... say... Ooh. First, he's going to start barreling down here as his first action. Just he's so big that he can kind of lumber down like that. And he is then going to make a... Ooh, okay, he's going to make a sudden charge. He's going to just barrel through here, straight at Ari, and then...
Why?
do one of these.
Damn.
Oh
Really?
no!
Oh, shit.
Just get hit by Odin's
Wait.
hammer? What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
And
apparently.
here's the thing. If you feel this gust of cold as everybody in this area takes 4 splash damage.
Ow.
Oh,
In
Not
which
everybody in this area. Everyone next to Ari. Yeah.
Well, our new friend
Oh,
is
wait.
about to die.
Sorry. There you go.
He has 1 HP. I
1
give him
HP and a
5.
dream,
That's a
baby.
4 splash.
No, yeah, he has 5 HP. So
Oh,
he has
okay.
1
Takes
HP
it.
left.
I gotcha.
Remember, 1 HP and a dream, baby.
That's all he could do for that turn, but here's the damage. Oh, wait, not that damage. He takes
Yeah.
gives this damage.
Just as a heads up, Wicker, I'm out of range for a,
Oh
There
my
you go,
God.
Ari.
3, like a burst
Wait,
heal.
which
He won't hit
part
me
is
with it.
the damage?
That last one, the very last 24 is the damage.
I feel like I've been cheated. You rolled higher the second time.
That's because the first one was a non-critical.
Mm.
Wait.
But wouldn't it just be like...
Wouldn't it just be 14?
14
I don't know.
damage.
No, it'd be 24. This was a critical hit on you, Ari.
Yeah, wouldn't you just double the 1d12?
No, that second one right there, the 2 times 1d12 plus 3 is the actual roll.
Yeah, I was just saying, what is the first one then?
That was the mistake. That was the incorrect roll. Doesn't have all the effects on it.
Yeah, but
You
I
just
mean,
double it,
It's
though.
just double. It's just 2x. This
No,
makes
I am not
sense,
doing that.
2x.
You guys do this
Oh.
all the time. You guys are like, oh, I clicked the wrong button. I pressed the regular damage button. I
No,
will now
we
roll
didn't-
critical
No,
damage.
we double it if we hit
Yeah,
the
I just
damage
double
or
it if
whatever.
I get a crit. I've never re-rolled a second time. I am being cheated out of 10 extra hit points here.
That's a lot of extra damage.
Oh, you.
I
All
can
right.
crit twice in the same turn.
I would agree if you actually
Oh,
roll
damn.
2 dice instead of 1 when the crit happened, but it's
You-
still just 1 dice.
All right, you go ahead and take your baby damage. But in that case, I'm going to be extra
I'm
mean.
baby
and put the-
damage.
I will give this other thing called sweep. Choose one other creature adjacent to the initial target and within reach. If the AC is lower than the attack roll and is lower than the critical hit, deal damage to that creature equal to the result of the damage dice you rolled, including. So, Wicker, you also take some damage.
Wow.
He's about to hit Wicker with 24 damage too.
Not 24. It's the
Oh, well.
14. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that water was tasty.
14.
Actually, wait,
Yeah.
is your... Oh, wait, no, sorry, it's not the AC lower than mine, it's AC lower than his attack roll. That is fat.
Okay. No, Wicker, you take 7. Yeah, just heal 7 of that, actually. I read it. There we go.
Oh.
Alright, it's this one's turn. No. He's gonna move over here, right? Bounce down. He probably would be up a little bit further just because, you know, some of the calculus of moving around like that. And I think he's going to sudden charge this way, which means he could make an attack, yeah, on short.
God damn it.
We're short.
Y'all are getting tag teamed over there, aren't y'all?
That's a hit.
Apparently.
Damn.
But it still deals an additional 4 cold splash damage to everybody, so this guy goes down.
Wow.
Yeah.
These guys are nuts.
Damn, it's just like the constant tag team of just like powerful rolls.
One day I will be
I-
allowed to have my turn.
Yeah.
It's Short Fuse's turn.
Yeah, so... Sure's gonna move the fuck away from there because that's the fucking concentrated damage zone. So he's
Yeah.
going to run about here, next to Peregrine, like...
I'm 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's going to aim at the big bird that he got attacked with. He's going to... That's a second action, right? Probably Hunted Prey. Yeah. Sure, he's gonna use Hunted Prey, and he's going to throw out one of his Alchemist Fire.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. He takes this much damage. That's a big hit, and like this fire explodes as he starts he becomes inflamed.
Yeah,
He needs some preparation H for that.
That's it. That's my turn because that's my 3 actions.
All right. It's this guy's turn. All right, what is he going to do this time? He's gonna stay up there, and he is going to aim at. He's gonna aim at Electroid and fire a couple of volleys to her. But that's a miss.
Nice.
One more.
Yeah, damage to Kern.
One more after that.
Sure.
Yay.
No dice. Electro, it's your
Sure,
turn.
Kern.
You just got this flurry of arrows has gotten to you.
She's dancing around on her hoosies.
Oh, okay, so you don't
and-
get hit by anything. Fuck you.
To be fair.
I've had those moments.
And then she's going to cast a flaming sphere on the big bad over here in the corner.
Yeah. All right. Target this. All right, this guy right here. He's gonna make his reflex save. So he takes half damage of that.
Hey, Ari, I don't mean to make you panic, but right after you is a wizard.
That's fine.
Oh.
All right. She's gonna raise her shield with her last action.
All right then, go ahead and put your effect on. Wicker, it's your turn.
I mean, we're assuming the wizard is after me. I can't actually see their initiative.
Well, there's only 2 people left, so...
Which one was
He
it?
could have a 12 or an 11.
Oh, he could be before you, that's true.
It is way too late. Go away, he yells at the people around him. He's gonna
Go away.
He's gonna tap Ari with lay on hands, lay on hooves.
Just smack her with the healing.
I will remind you again, I am out of the way for a heal if you do a burst, so I won't get hurt by it.
Yeah, but all these enemies are here too.
These
Most of them
enemy
are hurt
stands.
though.
Oh yes,
Alright.
but we do have this guy over here between me and Electra that I'm going to like.
2/3 of them are hurt.
Yeah, most of them have some
Heal
form of
that,
injury.
Yeah,
Ari.
that injured is a bit much.
Heal that.
Yeah, I am. Don't worry, I heard you. I was just looking at something in like the windows, so.
Ari,
He's gonna
click your
run
button.
over. He's gonna run over and. You know what? He's gonna buck this guy with his horns.
Ooh.
All right.
Ace, do it, Wicker, do it.
Oh my god.
No.
A 1!
Oh,
Weak feeble
he
creature.
tried.
You
Ow!
take that back or I'm going to break your wings.
He tripped over his robes.
Oh.
All his antlers are still intact.
And then while he's stumbled, he's gonna boop Ari with some battle medicine.
Oh.
Oh,
Down,
nice.
but I'm-
the turn of
I'm down, but I'm not out. Oh, but I didn't.
Oh.
I still have hero points. I have like.
Oof.
Oh my god, really?
Bruh.
Alright. That's the turn.
All right,
Feel you.
Ari, it's your turn. You've been surrounded
Hey.
by things, but only through your rules lawyer. You were not really even the rules lawyer. Were you able to survive?
I mean, yeah, actually, the splash damage would have downed me. Or, no, wait, no, it wouldn't have. What the hell?
I'm moving this guy out of the way. But yeah, your turn, Ari.
Oh, yeah, it absolutely would have. I forgot. I just got healed. Alright, so first things first is, I need to stop pressing that button and use the macro. Yay! Okay, so now everyone has Inspired Courage for 3 rounds. Enjoy!
Noise.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And the second is... What do you think? Mirror Image or Sanctuary? Which one's better?
I think Sanctuary because like
Honestly, yeah.
Depends
Because
on
you've
if you're
been-
gonna be offensive or not.
Look,
yeah. Are you going to be racist or are you going to be
Hang on, how does splash work with mirror image?
it just hits me automatically.
Yeah,
Ah,
Sanctuary is
because it-
numerically better if you're not planning on
Yeah.
attacking.
Yeah.
100%. Well, actually, I mean, if it hits the image, I think it won't hit me, but... Because it's all adjacent creatures, I don't take the splash damage by default, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's my turn.
All
You
right.
may want to move.
I used all my actions.
Oh, yeah, it was 2 actions.
Sanctuary is 2. I literally can't... playing Bard is suffering. Everything is 2 actions.
Here comes the fireball.
Everything.
Mm-hmm. Welcome
Oh,
to my
damn.
world.
damn, you need
I fucking
haste.
hate it.
This guy is going to give a true
Haste doesn't work
strike.
for that.
This guy's going to give a true strike to this Ravager over here.
Oh, thank God, he's not level 5.
And then, okay, I can't put the effect on for some
I'm
reason.
pretty
Oh,
sure
it's
True
because
Strike only works on yourself.
Let's hit the future
Next time you make an attack.
Oh, okay. Then he's gonna make a True Strike on himself, and then he's going to target. He is gonna target who actually is the most advantageous here. I'm gonna roll a dice. Alright. It probably is a good idea to hit a Wickoid, because he is going to use this acid arrow on him with a double roll.
Ooh.
1. And that's
They're
that.
hidden dice.
They're hidden dice. Okay, I'm gonna roll it one more time just in case. That's just a hit. Just barely.
Ow!
And he does a little bit of damage and some persistoids.
Hands off the deer.
And that's all he can do. Peregrine, it's your turn.
Hi. I hope I'm still intimidating to them. He is going to do what he does best. He's this big guy. I'll shoot, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the entry guy first. Get rid of the ones who are already hurt. How?
That's a critical hit.
Nice.
I'm really living up to my name right now.
You better be with all the hits I'm taking.
37.
God dang.
Which one?
Is he dead yet?
The
This
big
guy
one
right here?
on the left.
Big guy.
Yeah.
Big guy takes a whole bunch of damage.
Yeah, he's got a lot of HP. Okay, reload and strike. I think that might be a miss.
Nice.
There we go, got him.
With the multiple attack penalty, that's still a hit.
Die.
I thought it factored
Thank you,
into
Alicia.
it already.
Alright.
It does.
That's my turn.
Sick.
Shoot, reload, shoot. It's this guy's turn. He's gonna run over here. And, yeah, this is the only flanking opportunity he's really got right now.
What?
Guisarm,
No.
do a little damage. And he's gonna just go for... Let's see.
Stop, stop, stop.
One more. But it's a fail. Ash Tospa, it's your turn.
The goat is fucking pissed now, so what I'm going to do is walk up on a thug over here and hit him with a spell strike of a heightened, I think, 3rd level spell slot, Shocking Grasp?
Actually, if I could make a suggestion, hit the one on the left. It goes before the next, one of us gets a turn, so we won't be able to stop him from taking a whole round if you go for the right one.
Well, here's the problem. I'm over here, and let's see here.
Yeah,
you can reach that pretty
Doesn't
easy.
matter, yeah.
I suppose I could. Mr. DM, is it possible to undo my previous movements?
Absolutely, yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so I'm going to go over here, and on that suggestion, is it not doing it right? Let me refresh my tab real quick. It's being fucky wucky. Oh, did it lock me out? Epic.
There
you go.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can move over there, and yeah, you're kind of blocking the path now.
All right. Zhuzhin back in. Hopefully everything's running smooth again. Okay, so on this guy, I'm just going to do a... what spell do I want to hit him with? I'm just going to hit him with...
With a cantrip.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to hit him with Electric Arc, Spell Strike.
All right.
Nice.
And that's a hit.
Get him.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
we'll first do this
Hit.
damage.
And do your
Nice.
extra.
And, oh yeah, right. I fucking love this sword, dudes.
It's very good. Against my people.
And then we get to do the Electric Arc on Homeboy, and he just takes damage, because fuck him.
That should get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's gone.
And then it's going to arc, let's see here, right over to this guy. So he needs to make a reflex save.
He reflexes. Does he get it? And he takes half.
Ooh.
And then let's see here. Yeah, that's about 3 movement, or 3 actions, so yeah. I'm done with that, after styling on this guy over here.
It's this guy's turn.
they have
Who is
archers.
he going to target? Yeah, it's this archer here. He's going to aim. He's gonna take aim at probably an electro. One.
Bring it.
Is she gonna
Well,
keep dancing?
Yeah, she is.
She is busting a
Look at her
move right
go.
now.
And all of them are misses.
Look
Better
at
luck
her
next time.
go.
All right, it's this guy's turn. He's gonna make a strike at Wicker, but it's a critical miss.
Wow.
Why does it still make the sound? But it, he is then going to make.
crit miss for crit miss.
He's gonna make a swipe on both Wickerwind and Ari. Now, Ari, make your roll.
Yes, I'm not the only one who has to get a little bit
Or I should
stronger.
say, make your thing.
Oh yeah, no, he has to make a will save. That's what you
Yeah, make the thing that I have to roll against. Yeah.
I don't actually know if it has.
Oh,
Like...
okay. He will try to willpower his way out of it.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Does
I
that
think
meet
he
your will?
does.
that is,
Really?
it's like a success by 0, right?
Yeah.
I
this is
think, yeah. Unless I don't think I have anything to lower that. So.
He's gonna make
There's your-
this.
Oh no.
Are you fucking?
Both
No.
of you get hit of this.
That
All
is
right,
the
I'm gonna press the
third
right
crit.
button
Are you
this
kidding?
time.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
It
Wait,
was both
so-
Ari and Wicker.
Wait. What is the damage here? Because
20.
20 and then a splash of 4, probably.
Well, no, because
4.
didn't he say that the sweep doesn't have the bonus crit dice or something? Because
Let's
you gave
see.
Wicker a different amount of damage whenever he took the sweep from me.
He took half. yeah.
No, this is a specific action called sweep.
Oh.
Oh, okay, so it's a different one.
Yeah, this one. The other one is like, oh, this has the sweep trait. With the sweep trait,
Oh,
you
okay,
can.
okay. Yeah, that makes
This is another one called sweep, which is an So both of you take that, and yeah, that's his full turn. Actually, that's all he can do.
Wicker wind collapses.
You just went before.
Wait,
this
actually, if
guy.
I take the splash damage, do I also go down?
No, but do you know who does take the splash damage? It would be, ironically, one of his own friends, too. This guy, but but Ashtaspa and Electra take it.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, Ashtaspa takes it? What?
Because he hit you, and it's still a splash thing against you, so you're a source of splash, if you will.
She still takes the splash, too.
Wait, really? They take splash
Yeah,
damage
it's
as well?
just like bombs.
It's just a flat +4 on every single one of his hits, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So yes, Ari is also down.
Alright then. Then yeah, it's at this point when he's like, he's going to stand, quite triumphantly over you guys as he's defeated you and say, Graydon will win the war. Now, I give you one final chance. Give up now and submit to our slavery.
Wicker cocks his rifle. Look around you. Your friends are dying, and you're next.
Ash doesn't say anything because if there was a radiating source of anger on the map, she would be it.
This guy is just weak. Your turn, Short.
Yeah, so I'm gonna... the place I'm gonna aim at this guy is around here because he's gonna do the splash damage since the guy is big. It's gonna hit this square, so it's not gonna splash over Well, I think they are.
I mean,
You've
don't you
also got
have
your
the feat
feet.
that ignore, like, to where only
Yeah.
he takes the splash damage and no one else does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why are you worried about it then?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know you guys were unconscious anyway. So.
Oh, I'm still very awake.
What? Okay. So Short's gonna use. He's gonna put the hunt prey on the big guy. So he's gonna use Hunter's aim, and he's going to strike with the Alchemist Fire. Actually, no, never mind. He's not going to use Hunter aim. Scratch that.
Okay.
She's going to throw 2 Alchemist bombs in a row.
All right, go ahead.
Hero point.
All right.
Oh, thank fuck! I thought I was about to land on 3 again.
I
It's a
wouldn't
hit.
be surprised at this point.
Ooh,
Wait a
that's
minute.
Meaty.
All right, yeah. So that's your roll. That's your reroll, I should say. And he takes all this damage. Make your second one.
Yeah. So now he's going to drag his Axis Flag and he's going to throw it.
Oh,
And that's
damn.
also a hit. Yep. Wait, no, it isn't. Inspire Courage isn't on. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you
Inspire
sure?
Courage...
Because of lingering composition?
Wait, does it? Yeah, does lingering Ari, does lingering composition make it, linger in it even when you're passed out?
That's a good question. Let me see.
All comes down to this.
Meanly says yes.
Okay. If Meemly knows his stuff, he takes more damage.
Yeah, I think it just does. It just has a duration, so yeah.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
This guy's turn. Ooh, what is he gonna do? He's gonna aim at Short and start firing some aeroids.
Why these guys are rolling for shit.
I think he was still targeting Wicker.
Yeah, wrong person. Wait.
Both of those missed.
Both of those would be a miss. He's gonna do one more. No such luck. Electra, it's your turn.
All right. Electra's going to
Save our boy.
badly injured. I have no way to do that. Electra's going to cast another flaming sphere. Actually, she's going to roll the current one onto the guy that's right beside her. So, he needs to make a reflex save.
Oh, did he fail the reflex save?
I don't know.
Let me take a look. I'm sorry. Wrong guy. Alright, it's the guy right next to you. Let me make his reflex saving throw. Actually takes a -1 to that, so okay, it's still a failure.
Nice.
He takes the full damage.
And she's going to cast another flaming sphere on him.
Alright.
Damn.
That's a success, so he takes half of it, but that's not enough.
Damn.
That's her turn.
Mention.
Alright. Gets this guy's turn. He's used up some decent spells already. But what will he do now? Do I really want to go into the conniption of Horizon Thundersphere? I don't think I do. You know what? He's gonna throw out a ray of a ray of frost at let's see. Probably short fuse. Yeah, he's gonna make a ray of frost on short fuse. That is a hit, and he does just a little extra damage to it. There you go, short fuse. You take 8 damage, and he's gonna do one more action. What will he do? He's gonna probably move a little bit over here. That's all he's gonna do. Yeah, it's all he can really do. Your turn, Peregrine.
You know, they've been paying surprisingly little attention to me considering how many I've dispatched, but You know what? That's fine by me. Reload and fire at the one next to Electro.
That's it.
Thank God.
There we go.
Bang, he's down.
1 by 1.
By the numbers, boys. Okay, what is the range increment on bombs? They're not very far. 20. Okay. Okay, yeah, I am going to use a... Where are my Tanglefoots? Oh, I didn't make them. Shit. Okay, whatever, fuck it. Necrotic Bomb on this guy on this square, that way no allies get hit with splash.
Okay.
Sorry, equip. Rake. Aimed at the wrong guy, sorry, but...
The guy right here, or...
Big guy.
Big guy, that's
Big
a miss.
Damn. Either way, he still takes the 1 negative energy splash.
1 energy. 1 Bowbucks.
Booba.
Booba.
Ah. Come here, Booba. Alright, that's his turn.
Ash Tossbow, it's your turn.
Alright, and so what I'm going to do against this guy to give him a lesson is to walk up on a thug and hit him with my heightened shocking grasp.
Alright. Make your attack roll.
Get him.
That's a miss.
I'm going to hero point it.
Go ahead.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yep.
That feel.
Well, that's all I can really do.
Alright then. I'd say then, is that all you can do? I mean, I should say, there we go. It's this guy's turn. He is. Let's see. He's gonna continue the same song and dance. He's quite frustrated. What's she doing?
Dance is right.
Damn.
Oh no.
Oh, he finally hit one.
He gets 1 hit off. This is just a little extra damage here, and he does 1 final one.
She's dancing, but she now has an arrow in one of her hooves.
Truly a what was it called again? Oh yeah, TF2 Huntsman moment. This guy is going to descend down here, and he's going to use a sweep on short.
20 feet in the air.
Well,
Just a
Oh,
reminder.
okay. All right, yeah, he's gonna use.
Just gonna
Okay, so
murk.
he's gonna
He'd probably still
murk
hit you.
short. He can't shit you.
No.
Oh.
well,
10
I'm
feet
dead.
tall and he's got 10 feet of reach.
He's got 5
Yeah, but I would say no. Peregrine's high enough that you can't hit him. He's going to have to use his last action to start ascending vertically. About, you
It's
know.
a short fuse down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, oh, by the way, technically this guy goes after
God.
Ari and Wicker. Wicker and Ari. I don't know if there's anything really you can do right now.
We make.
Isn't
we
the
make
Oh,
guy,
I guess you make saves. All right, sure.
Yeah, we make our
What
dying saves.
isn't not the guy taking the damage from the acid and the fire?
I think he
He
has.
does. So
Oh,
he.
no.
Let me double check his. Let me double check his thing.
Wicker!
I have to hero point.
Yeah, that is
Wait,
awful.
I don't roll 1d4.
What?
Where
Alright.
was his
Different
roll
game.
for? Oh, I see. It never ended his turn. Technically, I moved back.
Nice.
I'm gonna take his. I'm gonna put on his persistent damage in a second. Success.
Live.
And Ari, I guess, if you want to roll.
Yeah, hold on. I actually don't know how to roll it. What is it normally?
You just roll your little. Oh, weird. I guess you you're supposed to be here, and you make a little... Okay, see the recovery check button? There's like a little dice that's glowing now on your thing.
There is not, no.
Are you talking about the dying roll, Wicker, or Triple?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it that? You make this little recovery check.
Yeah, there's nothing on my screen.
Bottom left, it's to the left of the dying on your sheet. There's a little dice under temp HP.
Oh, I see that one, yeah.
Dying 2.
I mean, I have a bunch of hero points, so...
That one's a success. Wait, what?
Nope.
Apparently not. Okay.
DC 10.
Alright. It's this guy's. Not anymore, because he... Okay. Now it's
Fine.
giving him his damage.
Hold on. With the rules, because I have persistent damage. Does that go away after I die, or am I still taking that?
Yeah, I'd say it goes away, you know. These
you
guys
haven't
aren't
rolled
really in... These guys do not seem terribly interested in murdering you. They just want to finish you all off.
And you haven't taken the persistent damage on the big
I-
guy.
Yes, after this guy's turn ends,
Oh,
it's
okay.
going to roll it for both of them. Alright, both of them have been rolled. He takes this much, and he takes this much. He's also going to make his recovery checks, which he fails the first one. He also fails the second one, so he's still persisted.
Okay, good.
Also, this guy also is
Still on
above
that
this.
damage.
So,
Yeah, he's just smoldering in the background.
Murph. Now give up. We can now take you in alive. This guy says. He's gonna aim. He's gonna still do the Electromon move. That's a miss by
Wait,
one.
Where is
Thanks to
Osmond
that mage
Leaking?
armor.
Oh no.
But that's a hit.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Improvised. Alright, you know, I'll let that one slide because I made the wrong one. But he's gonna make his last move. Alright, there we go.
She's got another arrow in her hooves.
Sorry, wrong one.
Alright,
Electra, your
tippy-tappies.
turn. Your
You're muted.
turn. Oh.
Electra's gonna shout out, "Do you guys think we should keep fighting?"
Arian doesn't seem to hear you.
Well, keep at it. Bring that big one down. I want to break his wings off.
I can't hit it with my spheres, so she's gonna dismiss both of her flaming spheres, and I guess she doesn't dismiss, she just stops concentrating on them, and I guess
Can't
she's
move
gonna
them
try
up
to
again?
shoot. Nope. They go 30 feet, and this guy just took off, so they can't hit him.
Well, isn't he only 20 feet in the air?
But
They,
not from the
they
sewer.
can't fly.
Darn.
Oh.
The spheres can't ascend.
So she's going to stop concentrating on both spheres and shoot 3 magic missiles at this guy, since I guess everyone else
Alright.
is still fighting.
Bang, bang, bang.
lot of
1,
damage.
2, 3. Quite a bit of damage.
Good damage.
And that is her turn.
It's this guy's turn. It's this guy's turn, and who is he gonna aim at? You know what? He's gonna start doing one of these. Oh. No, actually he can't. 60. Alright. He's gonna use a, He's gonna use another Rare Frost, this time directed at Ashtospa. That is a hit by 0.
Oh.
And he does a little extra cold damage. As some coldness hits Ashtospa. And for his last action, all I can really do is, again, he actually probably... Oh! No, he can't actually. He's going to... Secret spot. Alright, that's actually good to know next time. He's going to think. He's going to think. Peregrine, your turn.
Alright. Let's see. How do I do this here? Okay, running reload. dropping to the ground. Then fire, as my usual play goes.
All right.
At big dude.
That is a hit.
Still a hit, but...
Yeah.
I still have that. Well, I'm not gonna hero point a hit.
Do some
shit
damage to this guy.
I'm kind of afraid to do what I was gonna do next. Oh fuck it. Quick draw the elixir of life that I had on me from short fuse. Although I'm not seeing it anymore. Where the hell did it go?
It's on the Hanaq looks.
Oh.
When you get flying, you don't get you gain. Oh, there you go.
Huh?
Oh no, I was reading something. What were you doing?
I don't see it in Hanaq loot or my inventory, but I know I picked one up earlier, so I'm kind of unsure where that went. But I'm quick drawing an elixir of life, short fuse. Whichever one you put in there, just roll it for yourself.
Can you quick draw elixirs of life? Quick draw is usually you draw a weapon and do something with it. Yeah, if you read the thing.
Wait, are you pulling out
I'm
healing
able to-
potions and who are you
Dumping
giving
them.
it to?
Down short fuse mouth, but let me
You
double
draw
check.
a weapon and attack with the same
Wait,
motion.
why are you-
interact with a weapon and strike
okay,
with
yeah,
that
you're right.
weapon?
You're right. You're
You
right.
do realize that there's someone who can like heal. That's
I understand
Yeah,
that, but I have to travel 30 feet to get to you. I'm
Yeah.
right next to him.
okay. I hope we have
But
another
I
potion
can't-
then.
I can't do it anyways because quick draw doesn't work with a non-weapon. So the whole plan was kind of a wash anyways. Because that happened though, I am hauling ass away from this guy, so he'll have to use another action to get to me. And that's my turn.
All
No,
right.
actually, I redact that. I want to stand on this fellow over here. Not quite in range of a splash for anyone else, but close enough that I can do something next turn. That's my turn.
So wait, did you heal me?
Ashtaspa, it's your turn.
Ah, okay.
I couldn't.
Okay, so what I'm going to do first is get another focus point through Magus's analysis to better understand. I don't know, like, does this guy's is this guy's axe like a special one? Because he seems to be styling on us with it.
Run and reload. Go ahead, make your Magoid.
Yeah, Magoid's analysis. Go gadget extendo thingamajig.
Ooh. The strike this turn. I see. That's an interesting little effect. You can't really remember much about this guy. You don't know what he's using.
All right, and was this guy a? Let's see here. Was I at least able to recover a focus pointo?
No, you need to succeed on it, I believe. If successful, recharge your spell strike. It's for spell strike, basically, because it's a charge, not focus point. It's weird.
Well, yeah, I understand that's what it does. I was just wondering, because, like, it doesn't really tell me if it did succeed or not at 18.
No, it doesn't succeed. That's the thing. That is what I was telling with the oh, you can't recall much.
Okay, so then I'm just going to cast Electric Arc on him.
All right.
Well, let's see here. Is Electric Arc better than Telekinetic Projectile for this? Because I was going to, like, see if I couldn't take this guy's axe and just Telekinetic Projectile at him.
Oh.
I don't think that works technically, unless he's dropped it. And even then, it needs to be.
Well, I mean,
like,
this
low
guy's
bulk.
down.
The dead guy.
Yeah, this guy's already down over here. So I was thinking about, like, since he's down, I could just like Telekinetic Projectile his axe at him.
I
is
mean,
funny.
it's still going to use the damage of Telekinetic Projectile, but you may.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking, like, is one better than the other?
No, there isn't any difference.
All right, so I'm just going to use Electric Arc.
All right, he's going to make a save.
Nice.
And that's a failure. Just by one.
Nice.
He takes a full damage.
Good damage.
Yeah.
The only problem is that he's only just now entering near death, and he's
Yeah,
probably
but
going
don't
to like
worry.
put one of us in the own zone.
He has the corrosive and the fire damage, so maybe next turn he dies.
That's true. So yeah, it's probably the end of my turn here now.
Yeah, because the damage is at the start of the use of battle, and then he uses the will save, or I don't know what save.
It's a
this
recovery
guy's turn.
save from the effect.
Recovery, yes.
He's gonna still
Sounds
try
really
nickel
like
and
me.
diming Electra. Everyone's
Oops.
still just like, why can't
think
we hit her?
I accidentally just removed. Oh, did it remove? No, it's still there.
1. He's gonna just try, he's an archer. He's gonna just see how many he can get. He got 1 damage in. 1 damoid. Here you go, Electra.
She's got like 1 in 3 out of
Oh.
4 of her hooves
Those
now, but
ones
she's still dancing.
She is
She's hurt.
not dancing. She is wobbling.
And yet somehow she still manages to style.
Roll your recovery, Ari.
There you go.
I think
Yeah,
that
that's
means she's stabilized.
yeah, she's doing fine.
Yay!
Ari's
Wicker.
just knocked out fucking cold.
Yeah, get rid of your persistent. Don't worry about the persistent, Wicker.
Wicker's
I guess
also stabilized.
short, stable. See if you're stabilized.
You mean the button on the level about my HP, right?
It's right below 10th HP, if you can see that in the top left, so.
Yeah, roll that little button underneath temp HP.
It's on the other side of where the bed is. There you go.
You're doing fine. It's this guy's turn. What will he do this time? He will move right here. Yeah, he's gonna move right here. And he is going to strike at Ashtospa.
He is 20 feet in the air.
Oh, well, yeah. He still has the movement to get there. Actually, let me see. He moved 15 feet, plus 20. Okay, so he has to use 2 actions to get there. He's going to use, though, his last action to get Ashtospa. He's now descended. I wish I could press my button.
Is it stuck?
It's stuck.
Doors.
I
Button
roll
stuck.
it. Does that hit?
Yeah, my AC is only 21.
Alright, and it does... Okay, hold on.
The persistent damage is at the end of the turn?
Yeah, it's at the end of the turn, yeah.
Ah,
You
okay.
take persistent at the end. And that's why it automatically rolls for you.
See.
Let's see if we can actually... Hopefully I can actually roll the damage button. There we go. He does some slashing damage. And he, yeah, he actually doesn't get to use his Winter Bite because he didn't crit this time. He takes some persistent damage. And takes 2 and 10.
So he is really close to just
God.
dropping now. Finally.
Yeah.
He succeeds at this. And he succeeds at this. No, he critically fails at this, so
about to
he
say, I
remains
thought-
with it.
Does it intensify the fire?
No, it just, it keeps it to 2 fire, basically. But he's just crispy. Alright, this guy. It's time for the game show. He's trying to hit something.
Yeah,
I think that hit.
Because of her mage armor, actually, it wasn't a crit.
That is
Yeah,
so
that's
fortunate,
big.
Electra.
But
Big if true.
Down.
she goes down.
1 damage.
Or grill.
She had 1 HP in a dream, and that dream is over now.
These guys truly had whatever how Memely calls it, wobbling, I think. But he's going to then try and hit Peregrine, but he can't.
That is impressive.
Do I have cover behind big guy? No, he's dead.
You have to
Never
take cover, remember?
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
This guy, he's gonna try and swoosh down on Ari with another ray, man.
You mean
He's-
me?
Wait, on Ari?
Ari, Ashy. No,
That missed.
He doesn't get it. It's a miss. So he's going to, yeah, he's just going to end his turn there. Pear Tospa. Peregrine, your turn.
The group of
Well-
people literally too fucking angry to die at this point.
Yeah. I have reloaded last turn, so pow. Oh, sorry, it's on the near death guy.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Oh, I'm sorry, I rolled your thing for you, but here's the thing, that's gonna
That's
gonna
kill him.
bring him down regardless. He's down.
I'm happy if you roll over average on my damage. Go for it.
Yeah.
Now to get this, let's see. The mage is probably. I'm not sure if he's scarier than the archers or not, but reload and shoot.
Nice.
Nice.
Ow.
Epic.
Kill him.
Murder
Trying.
him.
Destroy.
That's good damage on him.
Kill.
He takes some more damage.
And it's my turn. I don't know if either one of you can, or sorry, I guess just Ash Tasha at this point. If you can dump a potion into Ari's mouth or something from her bag.
Let's see. All right. Do you even have potions?
No.
Damn.
The people who have potions are, I think, short, and I think he used all of them and rolled ones and all of them today. And then Peregrine, I think, has one.
I've got
Paragoid.
one.
I have healer's tools on me, I guess, but that if you
The
don't
only
battle
issue is
medicine.
the only issue is that I'm untrained in medicine, so I don't think I can use that.
No.
No. You also have to have battle medicine.
This is true.
Yeah.
So, Paragroid.
Yeah.
Mind tossing a home, or I guess I can just collect it off of you with, or well, let's see here. That's one movement action. And then getting it off of you is 2, right?
I'm not sure.
You got to use an action to grab it off of him.
Yeah.
So I think that's the issue. Is like, I'm too far away from Ari because you're too far away from her for me to do it all in one turn.
Yeah, my movement was not the best. Here's my advice: grab it from me, and then move south towards Wicker, so
Shorty?
you can get between both of them.
Yeah,
and
I
then-
think
okay.
Wicker is the better option. Well, actually, yeah, that spot's good.
Okay, so I guess I'll after grabbing it from Peregrine. So what? That's like 1, 2, 3, and that would end my turn.
Yeah, that's your turn.
Yeah,
It's
that's
this
gonna
time.
probably end my turn.
This guy is gonna try playing the game show. He's still shooting down. These guys are just shooting tons of arrows down at you.
Oh no.
Damn it. I'm gonna try to like wave my arms around, try to get their attention, say, all that other shit.
Yeah,
Just trying
yeah,
to get them to
oh.
aim at me.
I see. This guy is firing like another one. But as he notices you, Peregrine, he's like, it's a blackened prince! And shoots a failing one at him. Ari's
Sad.
stabilized, Wicker's stabilized, Short's stabilized.
Actually,
Elec-
Short isn't. Wait, is he?
Really?
Oh, I think he just didn't decrease
Yes.
his dying.
What?
You just right-click on the little dying icon to make it go
He's
down.
stabilized. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he still has the status on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, I can see you now.
I think
Electra
Electra
needs to
also. Yeah,
needs to make a roll, but
He hasn't done any rolls yet.
yeah, that's what he said. She needs to make a roll.
Join the club.
Yeah.
Electra. You're muted.
Oh,
I think
Electra-
Electra actually went to go somewhere really quickly.
Yeah, it's BRB.
These guys are being kind of non-lethalish. That's the thing, and they're trying to take you in. That's the
Right.
thing.
They want slaves.
This guy's gonna shoot at Ash Tospa. But then he's hearing the stuff going on with Peregrine, and he's gonna go, the Blackened Prince.
That's
Oh,
gonna
no.
hit.
0.
Oh. Damn.
One more. It's this one's turn. It's this wizard's turn, and he is going to hold on.
Does he even have any
Oh.
more spell slots?
He's been using Ray of Frost, basically, a whole lot. He's going to use a Ray of Frost on, I'm gonna do it on Ashtaspa one more time. But it's a miss, and he can't do anything about that. Peregrine, it's your turn.
It is not his day today.
Okay, so seeing that Ashtaspa's got that going on, Peregrine's gonna continue to do what he does best. Shoot. Kill. Let's see, it's gonna be on the wizard again.
The Wizard, you miss it. Because of his mage armor as well, actually.
Here comes the hero point. Fuck it.
Alright.
I am not letting this guy get it off.
That one's a hit.
Hey.
Yeah, that did it.
And he takes this
Could've
much
been better
damage.
but
Oh no!
Oh,
Damn it.
so fucking close.
I bet he's one off. Fucker. Okay. Reload. But this time I'm gonna move up in front of Ari and them. That way we're all sort of in a clump here. Maybe not the best idea, but
perfect for fireball.
well, he doesn't have fireball.
Nah.
We would have had that happen first round. No, whoa! What are you doing?
Okay. Okay, fine. You just said I thought that's what I was gonna do.
No, I was running reload.
Okay. Oh, I see. You're
Okay,
getting
now
another,
that missed
another
me.
hit.
No. Oh, electric back.
Oh yeah, Electra, you need to roll a recovery thing.
Okay,
sorry.
so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to well, let's see here. You put the potion.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh damn! Do you
Nice.
get back up with single HP with that?
No, that's
No,
fine.
you're
You
just-
only.
Oh.
They would
Hey.
have
Unless Triples is doing something special, which I mean, if he is, but I don't think so.
It's Ashtaspa's turn.
Okay, so I grab the potion off of Paragroid, and I'm going to, now that I'm here, I'm going to see if I can't pop it down Wickerwind's throat to see if I can get his ass back up.
Yeah.
So I guess what, just roll 1d6 and
Wait,
see what I
Is
get.
there one between the two of them that goes before the? Oh, I guess they both do.
We were back to back, so it doesn't matter
Yeah.
who you pick.
Wicker's probably the better choice then.
Yeah, he's a powerful healer, so I'm going
Yeah.
to. All right, so I'll roll 1d6.
Oh, thank
Wicker,
God.
you're healed.
Take that 4.
Wicker,
I'm
your
healed!
concentration,
Jumps
You can
out
do
of the
whatever you want.
hyperbolic time chamber.
Do whatever you want, but I
Nice.
think a 3-round burst heal would be the play.
Even with all these pirates around us, or are they going to be still considered knocked out?
Oh yeah, that is true. Never mind.
Okay,
gonna take
let
one for the
me
team
let
there.
me let me check the distance for this. I'm pretty sure I can't cast any of my spells because that's like 70 fucking feet of range.
Yep.
You got a range
Uh,
weapon?
I mean, I could try and pluck an arquebus off of a guy, but I'm not sure if I'm trained in that.
Doesn't matter.
Well, let me check my spells first. I'm pretty sure I can't because most of these are 30 feet. Yeah. Most unfortunate, but yeah. So I guess after making sure Wickoid is back up to full strength, or well, as close to full strength as I can, I'm going to go over to this pirate and grab his arquebus. Would it be possible for me to use it?
I mean, if you're trained in it, but go ahead and add an arquebus if you wish.
Will telekinetic projectile not reachable?
Well, I think it's only 30 feet still.
Is it
Which
30
is-
feet to reach the item, or that it throws?
To throw it. That's how far you go with it, you know.
Okay.
Well, I guess if I'm thinking with 110% of my brain power, you see like these dishes over here that are all over this.
Yeah.
Would it be possible for me to telekinetic projectile them from, instead of like going there, like let's say I was still here, and I use the telekinetic projectile here to send dishes at homeboy over here?
Well, you can do it with a range penalty if you wish.
Alright, so that's,
Better
yeah, so that's
Just-
what I'll
just-
do.
Just roll it, yeah, and it'll automatically calculate it as long as you're targeting him. You gotta target him.
Yeah, I just needed to make sure I had that. So spells, telekinetic projectloid. I think that would be like bludgeoning.
All right,
So-
some plates. All right, let's go.
Nice.
That's a wait. It doesn't calculate your range penalties for you. Let
Be
me
minus
do.
2 probably.
It would be a minus. because it's 70 feet. It's a -4. That wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting, is that it probably wouldn't have worked. But I don't know. Maybe I'm scaring him by making the silverware fly at him.
Yeah. It's, that's all your moves, right? Because you potioned, and I'm just making sure that I'm not skipping you.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, it's this guy's turn. He's going to play his favorite anime. He's seeing that Ash Toss was being useful, and he is going to strike at her.
And let me guess, that was a hit.
That was a 1 hit,
one.
though.
She refuses to dive this way, for now.
He's gonna try and non-lethally get a wicker. He's gonna, hey, you stay down. But that's a critical miss, and then he's gonna try hit Ash Tospa one more time.
I'm just leering at him like, come back down here, you little pussy fart.
Your turn, Ari. Technically, no, it's not. Wicker, it's your turn.
I like how me and Wicker have the same, like, initiative value here.
Yeah, I think that's because we were both knocked out in the same
I
turn.
think
by the
so.
same guy. And that when that happens, we get changed in initiative specifically.
Weird.
And he, like, Wickerwind's having a quick moment of panic as he's, like, woken up and his head is pounding and sees Ash standing over him and Peregrine also standing over him, but a couple people laying down next to him. I believe I battle medicined on Ari.
In this fight, yes.
Yes, that's right. So I can't do it to her, but I can do it to Electra.
Yeah.
Oh. He's gonna start sputtering, and with his shaky hooves, he's gonna try to treat Electra's wounds.
There you go.
Thank goodness.
Alright, Electra, you've been treated.
I gotta get him up. He's gonna crawl himself over. I gotta
Thanks, Wicker.
get him up. Hold on,
Heal
it's short.
all.
Oh, wow!
crit.
It's a crit!
Short takes a deep breath.
Hey.
He's awakened from his slumber.
Hit him with a panacea.
I saw the afterlife. I'm not here. I'm not terror. Not yet.
Did they have booze?
Mess him up, short. And that's his turn.
Sure, you've been awakened, I guess, you know? You're back out here.
He's busted out of the stone and he's ready to start blasting people with his mind horn.
Yeah, sure. It's really dizzy from being knocked out. So, question: the elixir of life, you know, the 1d6. Can I give it to Ari and wake her up?
Yeah, you can. If you just, you know, go there.
Okay. Second question. It says I'm prone and flat-footed. How far can I move in one turn?
You can stand up.
I should mention, by the way, guys, anyone who's been woken up is going to be wounded.
Yeah. I see that. Okay, so I don't have the prone and the flat-footed anymore.
No, you have to.
Yeah.
Well, you have to spend an action to stand up.
Okay, so what's the action again? It was reflex, will, or fortitude?
It's just an action. You just declare that you're standing up.
Okay, let me
So
you
if
have
you
3
want- if
actions
you-
per turn. One
Yes.
action is to
Yeah,
stand
so
up.
you stand up. What do you do next, Short?
Okay, my action is stand up. Next, probably. I can do this in many turns, but what I'm going to do actually is use quick alchemy, because
Okay.
I ran out from the holy potions, and I'm going to
Ah,
yeah. So I need to make one. Where's it? Quick alchemy.
Oh shit, Short's busted out the meth lab in combat.
Yeah, that's the second turn, and I don't think I can do anything much for the third turn. But who's next from me is Electra, and she is near death. Yeah, I think my best option is to protect the deer, and I'm going to move over here so that so Electra next time grabs the elixir of life and tries to give it to Ari. And
Okay.
that's my turn. That's it.
I'll try.
Great.
Yeah, alright.
He's there.
Okay.
It's Electron's turn. These guys are down. They're not relevant anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna. Well, you use your action.
She's going to follow Short Fuse's instructions and use one action to take the potion. She's going to use her second action to move over to Ari, and then use her third action to feed Ari the potion.
You can play the 1d6, or do I press it? Okay. Well,
Oh my god.
I
I think
hate.
there's something wrong with your potions.
Yeah, there's something wrong. It's too much
You're very
alcohol. I
wrong.
need to change the formula.
Oh, that wasn't too bad actually. What did I miss?
Well, you're in trouble.
Asha just like
That's
has arrows
normal.
poking out of her and just like barely hanging on. Just the usual.
Alright. Is that it, Electra?
That's all three actions. Yep.
Yeah.
It's this guy's turn, and you know what he's gonna do? He sees you guys getting up at this point, and these other guys not getting up, and he's going to do a parting gift. He's going to... Oh wait, no, when he gets close. Yeah, it's only when somebody's getting close. A single melee strike and strike. No, he's gonna just start running. These guys are all, this same thing with this guy as well. He's starting to run off to the distance. But just as that's happening, you see a ship to the south of you guys coming out of the fog, barreling towards you.
Does it
Oh,
look
no.
familiar?
Yeah, it's that same ship that ran away from earlier. And they're not barreling towards the beach, they're barreling towards that house.
Oh.
Which one? The one that has the meth lab?
They're heading, well, yeah, to that general direction. They're heading over there.
Like what? Like right here?
Yeah, yeah, they got a flying ship, so let me...
Yeah, I guess they're gonna repel and grab the blaze.
Yeah, they're
That's
running
cinematic.
over there.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Cinematic.
That's
Well-
actually really neat.
I see a guy running away, and he is within range.
Wait, all the way over there? Really?
I have 150 range increment.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just barely at the edge of his range, and he's gonna
Oh,
crit his ass.
Yes!
And
You're
it's
not
a
getting away from the dark
Yes.
prince or blackened prince.
Yes, that's so good.
Takes
shot.
3!
Bait.
Fuck you.
Overkilled him by
Fucking
40.
bait.
I want to go through the other guy's head to hit him. Like,
Yeah.
that shot was too good. Reload. And... Come on, give me another crit. Damn it.
Oh.
Well, at least you
Man.
got fun. That was really amazing.
That really sucks that had to go on the guy who was... Ugh, whatever. Intern. Don't let him get away. Actually, let one get away.
He runs
Go
off.
report to Tearsel after all.
They've all ran over here. This guy has passed. He's been shot over there, and you know, everything seems to be quiet until you remember the fact that the ship is starting to fly back away. And as that's happening, you're hearing like Sigig. You're hearing like, let me find it. Yeah, you're hearing Sigig and whatnot as these guys are like sailing off with like a bunch. You're hearing like Armada voices saying, "No, they got us! No!" And then you're hearing other voices saying, "Ah ha ha! Oldest trick in the book."
What's going on?
Where's Oslo? We need to get on board and get out of here.
Yeah.
Peregrine, should we
Yeah.
dispose of this Grey Dawn filth?
Read my
No.
mind.
No, no.
They just when you guys are discussing that, they like fly past you, and you're hearing a bunch of like childish laughter. Catch you later. Goodbye. As they're like flying past you.
I don't know, but I'm not letting these Grey Dawn fuckers escape.
Well, it's a good thing we have Armada right here to take them in for us, isn't it?
You sure these half-starved skeletons are going to be of any use? In keeping these trained warriors who look like they've actually been eating?
Here's the thing, though. At this point, all of the townsfolk have gathered around and are like looking at this situation.
Considering that they're disarmed, and I don't think the townsfolk like them very much, I don't think we'll have too much of a problem.
I think they'll probably overlook my existence here too, given the fact that we just liberated them from not one but two gangs.
I'm sure she's going to kick the hell out of the big guy that knocked him out with the fucking axe.
Oh yeah, Ash is just gonna like just punch him like repeatedly.
Yeah.
Let's pick up those axes. They're those are nice.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to steal their stuff and sell it in the town, so we have
It's a
more
great
money.
axe.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna take. We are gonna take this. We're gonna take everything of these guys.
Yeah, just leave them for naked.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, that's the same thing Mexicans do to thieves.
Excellent.
was that a class feat or something they were using to get that splash damage?
Yeah, that's a class feat.
Ah, gotcha.
It's a special feature from Mercenary Pack, yeah.
Wow.
Let's use what rope we have to tie these guys up, get the Armada to take care of business as we were supposed to, and then we get the hell out of here.
These guys
Works
are
for
talking
me.
amongst themselves. Is that the Blackened Prince? He just saved us, and he's not even... I thought he was a monster. He's showing mercy to these things. You're hearing mutterings. I thought he was a monster. He doesn't seem he is.
Listen, what you may have heard about me is true, but I was not in control of my actions on that day. I've come to clear my name. Those of you who remain loyal to the Anatom Throne, I ask you to believe in me. Give me time.
These guys all are like, these guys all seem to be somewhat comforted by these words. That being said, it might help for you to give a diplomacy check.
Oh, yeah, you had to ask for that one, didn't you?
Oh boy.
Peregrine has never been good at this.
Maybe maybe Peregrine.
Okay, never mind.
Just...
No,
Alright,
people
oh my
are actually
god.
quite convinced.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, the situation seems to have been stabilized. As these people all seem to have they're slowly emerging from their houses and whatnot. People are waking up from their stupor that they were put in.
You see, Peregrine? If you don't try kicking these Grey Dawn while they're down, then people see you as better than them.
Yeah. Well, they're lucky there was an audience. Where's Oslo? Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Wait. This guy's muttering up, looking at you guys. They took everyone there. Didn't you hear the voices?
What do you mean took? Who did they take?
They took all of the Armada. They took all of my comrades.
Worthless.
Well, why would they do that?
I don't know.
Same reason they were gonna take us.
No, he's not talking about Grey Dawn. He's talking about the pirates, isn't he?
The Grey Dawn took them as they were just running away, I thought, just now.
That was the pirates that came back and were laughing.
Yeah, the pirates have taken them off.
Yeah.
He's basically motioning to them as they've flown off somewhere.
Alright, simple solution. The townsfolk keep them on watch while we take this Armada guy back to to the keep to bring another division of Armada back to secure this area.
I guess by the book, I was just told to find out what was going on. They didn't say to fix it.
Wait, so you're just going to walk away now?
I'm not really. Unless we're resting, I'm not in a position to do another one of those fights.
Oh, we're absolutely not going right into it, but...
No. And I look at Ari like, you look like hell.
Oh, I feel like it too, but it's fine. It's fine. I've been in worse.
Alright, well, if you guys are going back to the keep with this guy, I have one little final thing for you, unless you guys have other plans, but I can just whisk you away there and say it took 2 days.
I think that's kind of the idea.
Yeah, either that or... Yeah, actually, that's probably a better idea.
Besides the great axe, do we take anything else from the
Oh,
guy?
I'm going to abuse my spells, by the way, for resting twice, so...
Yeah, I also gonna use quick alchemy to make more... wait.
Quick alchemy.
Well, this is for myself.
Wololo.
Quick alchemy... What?
Quick alchemy disappears after a day. If you're using your advanced alchemy things.
Yeah, but I'm gonna instantly use the...
Oh, it's for healing. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it's just for healing.
I think after 2 days like that and Ari and Wickerwind's healing, we're probably all at max anyways.
Yeah, we could probably just put everyone to max and not bother about with the rolling.
Now that we're away from all the baddies, just burst heals galore.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, I'd say probably...
Peregrine gets
we can just
up in the corner while the burst heals.
Triples, we can just set our HP to max, right? Since
yeah, you can set your. You can say
if it's 2 days.
Then...
Yeah, you guys got enough time basically. Also, it would start bringing you back, and I'm certain there'd be some stuff that's happening, but it's a pretty uneventful flight. You're seeing more of those little mortar things, but I don't know. Am I to assume that he's going to avoid the artillery fire?
Yeah,
he's going to go.
Yeah.
He's in fact going to go wide.
Yeah, I was just like, damn, my homies are fucked up. I don't think they can help me out here. Shit, I gotta stay out of Chicago.
Electra would try to let him know about the importance of the core drive and how getting hit with those giant fireballs wouldn't be good.
You guys return back to Fortress Anatom, but there seems to be somewhat of a ruckus going on as people are freaking out. You're hearing, like, as soon as you get back to the castle, right, where there'd be some servants there, people are, like, frantically talking amongst each other. Can't be right.
Damn. Can't leave this place for a day. It's like Kingmaker all over again.
Once you guys start, returning back to the throne room, keep on hearing, I can't believe it. He'd be dead. He was invincible.
Damn it, I thought I told those villagers to shut up.
Wait a minute, who's dead?
Some Armada guy.
And
an Armada guy?
Who is this Armada guy?
I don't know. He was some weird creature.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Vice Admiral Theseus?
Huh? They're just kind of confused by that.
You know, the dog-looking son of a bitch that had stood on 2 legs?
That one. Yes, that was him. He's dead.
Oh, thank fuck.
Thank God.
Is the guy
What happened?
Is the guy that killed me with a hammer?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
It's probably
For the
Tearsel or the Ren guy.
Okay, I think the thing is, how did he die? Because he
Well,
was...
if he's dead, I'm actually kind of mad that I didn't get to kill him.
Yeah, that sucks for you, doesn't it?
I'm actually...
It does. Oh well, I can always look for the next of kin.
He may come back undead.
I don't think
Well, then we get to kill him again.
Sorry, Short, what were you saying?
Yeah, the thing is, that guy was strong, and that hammer of his was really yeah, something
Yeah,
else.
your head still looks dented from that.
How? Yeah, don't remind me. So my question is, how come that big guy can die out of nowhere? Was he against an army or something?
That's why I'm suspecting the leader of oh shit. Is it the Larks or the Rooks? The Rooks, right?
Hmm. What is the king going
Well,
to do?
Well, first
And
off,
then-
how exactly did this mountain of a gnoll die?
Someone, him, apparently. There was some kind of struggle in the room that we discovered him in. You're hearing people say, is there, eventually, you're hearing, like, some frantic voices. You're hearing the voice of that marshal from earlier in the king. The marshal saying, no, listen, this is a terrible mistake. We can't do this. We won't have enough troops to support it. I'm not going to allow them to do... No, you're hearing this off in the distance. You're hearing this off in the distance. You're like, we won't have enough troops to support it then. We're already struggling as much as it is. And then you're hearing one final thing you're hearing. You see a bunch of green ships from the Esperanto embassy. They're starting to leave.
All right. Well, that's one goal taken care of for the wrong reasons, but
Well, it
we have to
makes
put
me a
this
little bit
insurrection down.
concerned. Just who could have killed him?
Well, that's something you'll have to find out later, because that's all we can do for session.
Oh wow, this session was really long, wasn't it?
It was, which is why I'm ending it now.
Yeah.
9 hours.
9 hours.
Yeah.
9.
Damn.
The mega sesh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's at the
I
same
would like
time.
to-
It's
Hanaq mega sesh.
I would like to
it's-
point out, Triples told before this, he's like, oh, I just want to mention, like, don't expect like a ton of stuff